McCaffrey in the backfield here on a 2nd and 10. Fake it to him. Purdy rolling, throwing, has a short completion to George Kittle. His first catch to the tight end. Where D. Delaney made the stop. So the Bucs defense is kind of quietly, they're having a good season, but because the offense hasn't been that great, they're not getting their due. One difference from last year, they're not getting turnovers, though.
And when you talk to Todd Bowles, the head coach, that's the biggest thing he's looking for. He said, listen, if they're not going to come on the back end with the secondary generating picks and force fumbles, you get to the quarterback a lot. They're great at rushing the passer because those sacks, they need to turn into strip sacks and create some of those takeaways that they just have not been able to generate all year.
Blitz coming. 3rd down. Purdy fires. It's caught by Kittle over the middle. And a 3rd down conversion for a 1st down for the Niners.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Book Was Like a live stream. Tampa Bay at San Francisco, American Game of the Week. Shouts out to all the Pirates and Sea Bandits. Thank you for joining us. Another live stream. Really appreciate it. Keep supporting the Bucs channels all across social media platforms. Everybody good? Everybody good? Everybody ready? Ready? Everybody ready? Everybody ready? Ready? Yeah, I seen the beginning. Keanu O'Neal. 49ers gonna run the ball. Good tackle by Logan Ryan.
See another numbers. 7 consecutive 1,000-yard seasons. 3rd and 3. Bounces off the hands of Valdez Scantling. Incomplete. And it's 4th down for KC.
Hey, look, you know what I'm saying? San Francisco ain't no joke. Ain't no joke, bro. I try to tell y'all, this ain't gonna be no easy win, folks. I tell y'all, I do this. I read the games, baby. I read this, baby. I tell y'all about the Bucs, man. This ain't finna be no, this Tampa Bay finna beat some out. No, it's lower the helmet, 15-yard penalty. You know what I'm saying? You gotta play smart. You know what I'm saying?
Connects. 6-0 lead for the Chiefs.
The Bucs gotta play smart. You can't gotta play smart. Tampa gotta play smart this game. You can't make penalties. Look, the Bucs defense is good. The problem with them is in certain moments, it's just like, why? Well, why did you do that? You know, and here's the thing about San Francisco. San Francisco is similar to Baltimore, just with a better defense. They're similar to Baltimore. But see, the difference is Baltimore was playing around in the first half, chucking the ball around, and then in the second half they say, let's get this running game going. See, San Francisco ain't gonna play around. They're gonna run the ball straight up. They're not gonna prance around like Baltimore did. The Ravens pranced around with the Bucs, toyed with them, and then they turned up in the second half. See, San Francisco going straight at them. They're not even gonna play that little. We're just gonna chuck the ball around with Brock Purdy. We're gonna chuck the ball around with them. They're gonna go downhill. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're going downhill. San Francisco going downhill all game long. And the thing about backup quarterbacks, they play very well with leads, especially with a very, 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 very good defense. That's all you need. You need about 10, 13, maybe 17 points, and you got a really top flight defense, you can win the game. That's with any quarterback. I don't care what type of quarterback you have. You give a backup second string or even third string quarterback a 17-point lead with a top level defense, you can pretty much cancel Christmas. That ain't. It is what it is. That's why the Bucs got to keep this close. In order for the Bucs to win, they got to keep this close. You can't let San Francisco do what they want to do. And what did I tell y'all? These next 2 weeks, we about to see the test of the Bucs for real as a team. Like, you know, we beat the Saints, we beat the Rams. That's cool. That's cute. Lost to the Browns. Browns not good, but that's cute. But I always say you want to measure yourself against the best or the top level people. And the Bucs are an average team right in the middle, at 15, 16, 17, 14 range, 14 to 17 range. Now you get a chance to see the Bucs play against a top level team. It's been a while since the Bucs played against a top level team. Let's be real. You know what I'm saying? Chiefs, Baltimore is tier 1, tier 2, but You know, it's been a while since the Bucs played a top level team. Seahawks is pretty good, but they're not top level. So it's been a while, you know. So I mean, the Bucs just got to keep this close. That's the best thing the Bucs can do. And I don't know. We're gonna see now. Remember, I told y'all about the Bucs' first drive. The first drive always look good. And also, let me say this already. I did not like the kickoff return team. I did not like the kickoff return team. I didn't like it. That was too much of a return. And the Bucs got to settle in. Got to make some early adjustments because the thing about Kyle Shanahan, you know, his overall record as a head coach is not great, but he can call plays. That's not we can't deny that. You know what I'm saying? The Bucs can win this game, but they got to keep it close. You know what I'm saying? They got to make some adjustments on defense because Kyle Shanahan will dial it up. You know, Todd Bowles like to blitz a lot, and Kyle Shanahan will eat that up all day. So Bowles got to be a little patient, just a little patient. That's all. You know, it's crazy. Tom Brady's a 49er fan. I'm just saying, he actually a 49er fan. But, you know, like I said, don't get caught up in the first drive. Always look after the first drive. First drive will always look good for the Bucs. I guess you could say moving forward, but you want to know what they're going to do. It's okay return. The Bucs can win this game. They got to keep it close, man. And you know what? I tell y'all right now, they gotta try to run the ball. You just can't just all of a sudden just sit down and you think you're just gonna chuck the ball around. 54 times against San Francisco. That is not a recipe for a win. So the Bucs got to be very balanced and keep San Francisco unbalanced. You know what I'm saying? Keep them guessing. Keep them guessing. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm talking about? You got to keep them guessing, man. Bucs got to run the ball. The Bucs always do this. Don't get caught up, folks. The Bucs always do this. They'll have a couple good run plays, and all of a sudden they'll just chuck the ball around. You're like, what in the world? It's not about the first drive, folks. It's not about the first drive. It's not about the first drive. I'm telling y'all. I want y'all to understand what I'm talking about. Oh, Fournette and Rachaad White on the lineup. Oh, okay. There we go. And I'm talking about everything got to be precise. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just gotta chill. Let everything play out. Don't get hyped up on that first drive. Do not get hyped up. I'm tell y'all. Everybody gotta chill. Breaking ball. Breaking balls. See, there we go. The dirt balls and curve balls and breaking balls. See, you're running the ball well, and then you ran the ball well, and then all of a sudden you do that. Pressure. You can't do big drops with 49ers. You can't do that. We don't have the O-line to do that. You can't have big drops. You got to remember, I'll make fun of the Bucs doing this, right? This is what the Bucs got to do today. They got to, because as soon as they try to go for a deeper route, what happened? Pressure. What did I tell y'all? Can't do that against 49ers. You can't just drop back like that and just start chucking the ball. Now the Bucs are behind the sticks. They're behind the sticks now. Now 2nd and 10. The second down play has got to be positive, at least 5 yards. But see, I didn't like that play call because just go back to the run game. Rachaad White had a good running game, a good run, and then you go away from it. Stay with it. Stay in the hole with the running game, because the minute you start throwing the ball against 49ers, this is what's going to happen. He didn't even get a chance to get the top of his drop. He got to the top of his drop, breaking ball. He had no chance. You can't. Did you see the pressure from Donovan Smith on his side? Y'all just got to understand how the game works, man. Yo, man, I'm not trying to be funny, but did anybody see the Lions being okay? Did anybody see the Lions game? Tampa can win the game. They just got to keep the game close. They got to stay with the running game and keep the San Francisco defense off balance. That's all you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Don't get too overzealous in the passing game. Just got to have some balance, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Look, Bucs offense, it's a heavy passing team, but they got to be mixing in with the running game a little bit. But yeah, the Lions are actually decent. I didn't even see that coming. They OC pretty good. Ben Johnson, yeah, his OC, yeah, the Lions OC pretty good, man. I like his formations.
Tom Brady didn't love this as he's out Shire on the pressure and then kind of got him right there. And then Brady talking to Brian Allen, our referee, says, hey, this is chokehold. And Mike Ferrer says it wasn't forcible, so it was a gentle choke. If there is such a thing, I think we just saw it.
Come on, y'all. You see what I'm talking about? That's good right there. That's good. See that? That's what I'm saying. The running ain't got to be like that. That's what you want to see. I don't want to see no negative runs. Get some positive runs. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Come on now. Come on. Get it up, y'all. Get it up. Don't look at me. Focus on the game. Third down. That's the game plan right there. Everything got to be, you know what I'm saying? Remember, that second down run was 6 yards. See, I'm calling the game. I'm telling you how it's supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? That second down run was 6 yards. That's a positive run. The Bucs got to keep them off balance.
First down, blitz coming. Brady has it blocked. Over the middle, has time, and has a completion.
Nice job here by Rashad White. You can see Fonga's coming off the side. Rashad White, the rookie running back, picks
Rashad White with the good blitz pickup. That's good. Good first drive, but it's not about the first drive for me. It's about after the first drive. That's what it's for me. It's after the first drive. That's good. Rashad White with a good blitz pickup. Come on now. See, I ain't like that. Rashad White, man, that dude nice, man. I just want him to play a little bit more. What's up, man? Big Buck with the $5 super chat. 2nd and 9 right here. Man, that's what I didn't want to see. That was a bad ball. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Big Buck with a $5 super chat. Can the Bucs respond with a TD and open drive with a field goal or punt? Gotta get some points. Hopefully we can get some points. 3rd and 9. 31st in the NFL on 3rd down conversions.
Discover card could reduce the number of unwanted calls and emails. Introducing Discover Online Privacy Protection.
Brady refused to take a sack. Look at Donovan Smith, number 76. Number 76. He was like that when Winston was quarterback, but nobody said nothing. I tried to tell y'all, man. I stand on my words, man. Y'all, did y'all hear the what 76 said? He said he was going through some stuff. Did y'all hear what they asked him, like, what's up with the bad play and all that? He mentioned he said he going through some stuff. So we don't know what he's going through. So in his personal life, we don't know what he's going through. Now that I know he's going through some stuff, we gotta be a little bit respectful, a little bit. Say he going through something, man. I don't know what he's going through. Maybe his wife at home. I don't know. Say he going through something. 55-yard field goal by Ryan Sucker. Kind of rare, but he ain't hit nothing over 50 yards, man. I don't even know why he should have punted the ball. Ryan Sucker can't hit nothing over 50 yards. When has he done anything over 50 yards? That's bad coaching right there. You should know your kicker. Your kicker is not a 50-something yard kicker. That was bad. That was bad coaching right there. Punt the ball. I would have been cool with a punt. But yeah, number 76 going through something, man. Like, folks, let's be a little respectful. Let's not get too crazy. Like, I'm not gonna be, but he not good right now. He got some stuff going on. I hope all is well. With number 76, I hope he get whatever he's going through personally. I hope it gets better. I hope he pulls through. But like he mentioned it, so I gotta respect that. So I'm not gonna get too crazy and nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? But folks, remember, super chats and cash apps are the only ones that are allowed into the locker room today. So Big Buck, Marlon, what's up, man? Y'all welcome to come in, Big Buck, Marlon. I know y'all got something to say already.
Yo.
What's up, man?
Going on? I just had a bad situation. I usually would be at work right now, but my car all jacked up.
Everything's true?
You said what?
You all right?
Yeah, I gotta get my car fixed. It ain't like my car's done for the rest of my life. I gotta get it fixed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stay home, watch the game. I saw what happened. That was awful. That was awful. I mean, that was bad. I thought they were actually doing good for a little bit.
Probably should have punted the ball.
Yeah, that was bad.
Well, see, remember when you miss on second down, that's what the problem with the Bucs got to continue to stay positive on first and second down.
Man, and this is my question: why is everyone getting hurt? Like what? Oh my.
It's weird, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Winfield, Mike Edwards.
Like, what is going on?
Well, I mean, it's just situations, man. They get caught in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Brock Purdy, man.
Yeah, but you can't kick a 55-yard field goal, Ryan Sucker either.
Yeah, that was bad. That
was very, very poor coaching.
What's up with Todd Bowles? Is he one of them middle of the pack type coaches? Like, who is Todd Bowles, man?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if you base him on this season, yeah, he's a middle of the pack coach.
Oh yeah.
Now, if you base him on overall,
yeah,
not at the bottom, but probably that 20 to 23 range.
It's bad. It's very bad. Only thing going for us is that Brock Purdy's throwing the football.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally about it. Good day.
Yeah, I mean, Brady's got to settle down. I mean, he missed Julio on the out
Yeah, that
route.
was a bad miss. That was a bad miss.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's very good in the middle of the field when he throws the ball in the middle of the field. William Butler with a $5 super chat. That missed pass to Julio was big. Yeah, it was.
That was a bad throw.
He's very good at the middle of the field. I don't, they got to find some designs to get him, better throws than
Yeah, but
outside passes.
also I feel like they don't want to make it too predictable to the point where it's like, okay, he's just gonna eat up the middle of the field and then have it picked off by Fred Warner.
Well, that's eventually going to come. I mean, that's what he's accustomed to doing.
Got him.
but couldn't connect.
Yo, Tom can't make throws anymore or some shit.
That's holding.
There we go.
And why they believe they're able to handle.
Yeah, that was a. What's going on, man? That was bad, man.
Oh, that's coming back.
That Mr. Julio was crazy.
Sorry.
That was a horrible miss. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but it did hit his hands, though. I mean,
Yeah,
I know.
Old Julio would have caught that, but
They got them gloves on. If it hit their hands, they should catch it. I mean, I know it wasn't.
but it should have been. Come on, it should have been a little bit higher.
I agree with you there.
Yeah.
Julio has so much space to defend it. It's crazy. Brady should have just hit him right in the chest, man.
Dang, man, that was a. Oh,
it's coming back. Don't worry.
it's all right. We good.
No, but I wanted to jump on 76 for a second.
He's a
If he's going through something personally, why would he put it out there like that? That's what I don't get. I feel like that's something that you would just keep in the house.
He's been bad, man.
What's that?
He's been horrible, man.
That ain't nothing new though. It ain't like he was. I mean,
yeah, you right.
I mean, this is like why folks acting surprised?
Nah, but he was playing better, man, when Marpet was there. That's why I'm surprised. When Marpet was there, he was playing decent, man. They said a stat like he got the most holds since 2015. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, yeah, but look, you can't be too surprised with number 76. He's been like that even with Winston, and nobody said nothing.
True.
I feel like the problem is when you play around enough like talent like that, like, oh, okay.
Just go play free.
Yeah, he been like Donovan Smith been like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know why everybody's so shocked right now. I don't get it.
The Super Bowl,
Isaiah, you've been saying it, though. Isaiah, you've been saying it for a while, bro. I give you that.
But see, everybody called me a hater, and they said I was protecting Winston, but I wasn't. I was being real.
I was with you with that. I said that along with you about the dude couldn't block. I've said that.
Winston holding the ball too long. Like, no, man.
No, that's BA's offense. They required to hold the ball. Like 76 cannot like you said, 76 when he pass rushes a speed rusher or anybody that can dip real low, he's gonna have a long day. It's just a given. I mean, think about it. Look what old boy said when he got that first extension, or got the franchise tag, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
What did Cam Jordan say? He told the other defensive end, "Hey, stay here because we finna eat."
Yeah.
Tompkins had a good return too. You got to hold on to the ball though. That would have been ugly. Tompkins Darden already.
Yeah, y'all like? I know y'all was probably cool with it, but I just when I saw that release for Darden getting cut, I was just like, well, who the heck they gonna put back there? They got Thompson back there. Like, is Scotty Miller gonna go back there for punt return, or like I'm just curious who they gonna have back there.
You know what's so crazy about that situation?
You
know what's so crazy about the situation? When I had made my 53-man roster, I had Tompkins and Tyler Johnson making the roster, and they got cut, both of them. And what do you know? Tompkins is back on the roster. I called it. I literally called it at the 53-man roster. I literally called Tompkins should have made the team. Said it.
Has Tyler Johnson, is he still on the practice squad, or they done elevated him yet?
I haven't heard anything of him being elevated, but it's just funny. It's just funny how this works out. When you watch preseason, you knew Tompkins should have made the team over Darden. You knew it.
Yeah. Everybody said that. I mean, we all thought Scotty Miller was gone at the end of preseason. We all thought that.
I said it. I literally called it. I was like, I had Tompkins and Tyler Johnson making it over Bashard Perriman and Scotty Miller.
And Perriman
Literally
is
next.
active today.
I don't think Rashad Perriman active.
Yo, he's active.
He is.
Yeah. I can tell you who ain't active though. What's that dude what's the tight end they signed that's stealing money? He ain't active.
What's his name?
Some tight end, he
Kyle
I don't know
Rudolph.
what
Kyle
Who?
Rudolph.
who was that?
Kyle Rudolph.
Who was that?
I don't know who that is.
You talking about Kyle Rudolph, right? You saying the
I
tight
don't
end
know
that
who that is.
I don't even know who that is.
who? Kyle
I don't know who
Rudolph?
that is. What's his
I
number?
don't know who that is.
Yo.
Seriously.
Yeah, I don't know why they signed him. Real talk.
What's his number again?
We don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what number he is, honestly. I think he number 8, maybe, right? Might be number 8, no?
Something. I don't know what he is.
I don't know.
And how much they paid him? Like $8 million, I think, right? Some
Like, who? Like, I don't know what they gave him. 6 or something like that. I don't know who that is. I don't know.
I think on Madden he
Yo,
getting paid pretty good.
bro, that's Brady bringing in somebody that's trash, man. This offense
Who? Right?
missed.
Who is that? Who is that?
Huh?
Who is that? Who you talking about? Who was you talking about?
Kyle Rudolph, man.
Who?
Who is that? When did he come to the Bucs?
I don't even know who that is.
Oh shit! Sorry.
82. Tom Brady Sr., Galen, Tom's father and mother in attendance. As Aaron told us, 100 tickets for today. Second time ever Brady playing here at home, and the second time this team has possession today. Going to hand it off to Leonard Fournette. Right away by Jimmy.
Come on, let's go!
And Brady.
Let's go!
He's coming back.
What happened?
What you think happened?
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Oh, you got to get him out of there! Please get him out of there! Get him out the game!
Pushed him wide open, bro. Sit him off wide open.
They
God,
gotta get him out the game, bro.
golly, I needed them points from Mike.
No, they gotta get him out the game, man. Bro, they gotta get him out the game, man.
God,
Man.
you can't do it. You can't get much better than that.
Nah, man.
God, I needed
They
them
gotta get
points.
him out the game, bro. He hurt the team, man.
Well, who you gonna put in there at left tackle? You gonna slide? I mean, I hate to say it, but
Gotta get him out the game. Get 76 out the game. Get him out the game now.
and he know he was holding him too. That's what makes it so bad.
Now, literally. Oh my gosh, bro.
Damn.
He is struggling bad, bro. Well, Brady would have been sacked too, by the way.
Yeah, it was 3-man rush.
Yeah, he would have got sacked too.
On a 3-man rush at that. Golly.
Yeah, he's struggling bad.
Hey man, I if he going through something, I hate it, but I gotta say it. You know, I don't mean no disrespect to it, but he playing like he got another woman pregnant. That's why. That's what he playing like.
Yeah,
And his wife, huh?
Yeah, you gotta. Whatever he's going through, I feel for him, man. But he gotta go, man.
Yeah, I mean, but no, but why would you put that out there? Like, why would you say that? Like, I mean, he know he playing bad, but why would you? You know, like I don't know. I mean, dog, what? I mean, it ain't like he was an elite left tackle anyway. I mean, it's not surprising what he's just done over the time. This time, I'm surprised they haven't been overloading that side and coming at him, or they gonna eventually get late in the game, overload that side and come straight at him. Damn, I knew they would have been a touchdown.
Yeah, he hurting the team, man. He going through something, but he hurting the team as well. You know what I'm
saying? But who can you replace me with? Because I'm sorry, I don't feel comfortable with next man up.
Yeah, me.
It's ugly, man. It's only getting worse.
Yeah, he looked
It's getting
horrible,
worse.
man.
He know he was holding too. That's the crazy thing. He ain't try to act like there wasn't no emotion when he saw the flag. Like, man, no, I wasn't holding him or nothing. He just like, yeah, I was holding him. Like, come on, bro.
You know, it's a crazy when they slowed it down the whole and you seen it like I
It
think
look,
that if that would have been a sack or a strip sack.
and it was a
If you look, if
three-man
you look
rush
at the
at that.
if you look at the pass rusher, number 75 Willis, when he got up on the Donovan Smith pad, number 76 pads, and he was about to reach out there and hit that ball, and he actually was right there. He just couldn't get his he couldn't get his body torqued around, you know, torqued to the side. He literally would have, because remember when Brady did like this, his arm he would have, if
His
he would have
arm
been
was right
like
there
facing,
and held
like
him.
if his torso would have been facing Brady, it would have been a a knock, ball out, you know what I'm saying, or a sack, you know what I'm saying. So the dude got up under him, you know what I'm saying. The dude got the number 76 Willis from Kansas State, by the way, pass rusher.
Hey, is Bosa playing or they got him on a pitch count?
No, he playing.
Oh, he playing? Okay.
Yeah, San Francisco deep at the D line. This is why I was telling y'all with the Bucs, with the Bucs trenches, just they got to keep blitzing to get pressure, and the San Francisco don't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? They can rush 3 and 4 and get pressure and drop 8 or 7. You know what I'm saying?
It literally was just three-man rush, and it down there like you said, got a sack.
Yeah. But see, here's the thing though. If you Chop beats 215, said thank you for the $2 super chat. He says they need to slide the protection to 76 side. Yeah, but Josh Wells. What do you do with that?
You don't need Jesus.
You gonna do Josh Wells 1-on-1, or unless you're gonna do 2 running backs. 2 running backs next to Brady and do three wide out, 2 running backs.
Yeah, but that takes the running game away.
Or you can do 2 tight ends. 12 formation.
Running game anyway, but
You can do a 12 formation.
But they might as well stop trying to ball from George Kittle.
It's so crazy. San Francisco sat on the short route because the tendencies that the Bucs showed, and that was a slick move where Brady kind of like, you know what I'm saying, and he was going, throw it deep.
Yeah.
It was there. It was a good adjustment that the Bucs made on that because the tendency says throw it short, but the Bucs faked them on that.
Yo, but he hold every play, man.
That's what I'm saying. Jeez, man.
I don't understand that shit, man. I don't get it, bro. I don't. Is he really that bad?
Yeah, now he is.
Yes.
I mean, seems like it.
Why is it shocking? We done had 7 years of this. Don't act like y'all ain't seen it.
Nah, you right. But Marpet always he ain't. I don't know. I never seen him look.
But think about this, Marpet for 2 years,
Yeah.
Marpet didn't even play on the same side as Donovan Smith.
Yeah,
Marpet wasn't moved until
Last 2 years he did.
2019.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact.
Marpet played right guard 2015 and 2016.
Right.
Then some stupid experiment, he went to center. Then he probably went to left guard for 18, 19, and 20.
Yeah.
And
So
21.
He protected Smith a lot. He helped Smith quite a bit.
Man, this is really bad.
I mean, like I said, the only thing that saves the only thing that saves the guy that's playing left tackle. I ain't even call him by his number no more. The only thing that saves him right now is that he looks good with durability. Like he's only missed maybe 5 games or 5 starts, 3 or maybe no more.
He
But I mean, he might well not be there then.
Yeah, I was gonna say he doesn't perform. So what is it even? Oh my!
I mean, but that's your best attribute is your availability. That means something. I mean, it's the NFL.
Nah,
I mean, I know it's
right.
But
he hold all. Yo, I don't get it, bro. I just don't understand. Like, it don't make sense. It really don't make sense. It's just that shitty.
Trust me, bro. I understand. I don't know what the heck they looking at that we don't see in practice. I don't know. I gotta know what do they see that we don't see.
Yeah, they gonna have to.
Like, I mean, I do feel like this. You should experiment with moving him over to the right, or put him at guard. Like, I think that would be better suited for him.
I've been said that.
Yeah.
Off guard.
I mean, like Bucko said, when he first suggested that, and I thought about that, I was just like, yeah. And then I did some research, I went back and looked at his draft grades and stuff. He didn't have like when the Bucs spent the second round pick on him. He didn't even have a high draft grade. Like they said, he struggles and he had terrible footwork, and he said he would be. But it said in his draft notes that he would be better off playing right tackle or experiment playing guard, but he's not a left tackle at the NFL level. It said that coming out, and we got him in the second round. I mean, truthfully, he probably would have been sitting there at the end of the second round or the third round.
Yeah, he would have been there. I mean, the Bucs needed a left tackle. I get it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, but like I said, at the time, do you fault? Let me ask you guys this: do you fault the development of who he was under? Because it was under Lovey, then it went to Dort Cutter, and so forth. Does that play a major role, or he is what he is? I mean, do
He is.
you
I hate to say that, but that's really what it seems like.
I
It
literally,
just seemed like they just
I-
beat up on us all fucking game.
I told y'all,
Oh,
I told y'all, like, look, going from Lovey Smith to Dort Cutter was actually going backwards.
Oh my
You know what I'm
goodness.
saying? It was actually going backwards. And unfortunately, when Arians got there, we got better, right? We got better when Arians got there, right? But it's just some of these guys are just okay. They're not really great.
this the thing. Everybody felt like the line improved on the Arians. I was just like, they did okay. I ain't gonna say they were bad, but then when the year, but everybody overlooked how bad the line was with the Super Bowl, and I was just like, dude, Brady gets the ball out so quick, you're not gonna have a pass rush.
Nah, but I do think our O line was good during that year. I'm not gonna say
No, I mean, all line was good. I mean, don't be wrong.
I'm not saying they were bad. I'm just
No, they
saying,
weren't bad.
how could you gauge them blocking when the ball comes out so fast? Like it's boom boom, Brady, the ball is out. Brady has a timer in his head, like, hey, this ball need to be out, or I'm gonna get hit, sacked. I do think you got to take that under some consideration a little bit. Not saying that I'm not saying that they're bad.
We need a turnover.
But this is an atrocity. I will say that Brock Purdy does not fear me though. I mean, I don't fear Brock Purdy. Like,
well, I said, if the quarterbacks like him with a defense like that, they're gonna play well because there's no pressure on him.
yeah,
So he has no pressure on him right now. He can literally do
whatever he wants.
what he want to do. I mean, the play call is the book is open. There's no pressure on him to do anything. Just turn around and get the ball to the playmakers.
Yeah, that's simply what the game plan is. I mean, I think if you can prevent McCaffrey and Debo from making big plays, I think you'll pretty much put that offense in check.
Yeah, but that's a lot to ask for out of our defense though, to stop both of them.
I mean, well, this thing, can you if you don't allow them to run, like Shanahan's offense is predicated on him being successfully running the ball.
Uh-huh.
If you just commit to stopping the run, it's over. I think you'll make them one dimensional. Then it's like, okay, hey, secondary, y'all got to do y'all part.
One of the things I've noticed with today's NFL defensively, everybody's fast. Everybody's fast, but not only fast but strong, especially in the front four. You know what I'm saying? And when I look at the Bucs, they're big, but they're slow.
Yeah.
Yep.
They don't have the modern day front eight. I'm gonna call it eight because you got your first four and your second four. They don't have the modern day NFL front eight. The D-line.
It's like we still building from the inside out with the D line.
Right. And the NFL's got so fast now. It's like,
hey, Big Buck, did you have us? I forgot what your schedule. I know what yours was, Bucko. But Big Buck, did you pick us to lose this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did too.
Everybody did, bro. Everybody did.
Yo, what's so crazy when you look at the Lions is actually surprising.
Yeah.
Not really.
They look good.
Campbell gonna have them going in the right direction, but I'm not gonna say they're a playoff team. But I still feel like they. Well, let me phrase it. I felt like they could have been a surprise team this year, but I do believe that Hard Knocks curse is gonna mess them up at the end.
Well, I mean, I like the direction they're heading in, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's just, can they be consistent with it?
Yeah. I love their head coach too, man. I love their head coach.
So I know Saints fans, because Campbell's coach for the Saints, right? And
Mhm.
so what the Detroit Lions look like is what the Saints want to look like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Think about that for a second. I bet you they wish they had Dan Campbell right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro,
He
so
wasn't even a coordinator with them though. He just got what wasn't he
Tight end
like
coach.
the
Tight end coach.
we gotta win next week though,
Oh, come on,
right?
man.
well, we gotta get
Gotta,
past. Let's worry about this week before we go
you
talking about
right,
next
bro.
week.
But like they look sorry as shit. Donovan Smith holding every bro. It's hard for me it's hard for me to stay tuned in, man. Honestly,
I mean,
it's hard.
okay, well, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. That's why I don't like. But think about it. We playing two of the hottest two teams right now in back-to-back weeks. No matter how you
Yeah,
look at it.
yeah. Cincinnati looked good early today too.
But the crazy thing is that I still feel like we're good enough where we'll have some kind of winning
Oh
streak going into the
man.
playoffs.
Oh really, man?
Listen, I don't know we're gonna. I hope you're right.
Oh man.
I know. I didn't want to say nothing. That's why I started talking about something else just so I wouldn't get mad. I already know why you like that.
Yeah, I already saw it too. Me and Big Buck, we got it. A little second.
Playing with confidence, man. The team playing with the 49ers got a lot of confidence in Brock Purdy. You can tell the team they like him. They all in.
I think Brady's done with the team. He don't even seem like.
Dude, he don't even travel with it. I don't even like, dude. You tell him, yeah, he flew out there to San Francisco. I bet you went to the stadium on his own. He didn't even go to the stadium with the team because he went and probably saw his family and stuff. This is like, oh, I'm back in California. This is like a homecoming for me. You know. Now I will say this: if they don't get no more than 17 points, we got a chance if we can hold them like this for 3 more quarters.
Well, I mean, they're already at 14, so
I'm just saying,
that's
I'm
gonna
just
be pretty
throwing
hard.
that out there, man. I still believe, but
Y'all notice Devin White kind of like didn't get that tackle, right? Y'all know that.
yeah, like I said, I'm trying to talk without getting mad on this thing because I will say there's plenty of stuff I want to say, but I'm gonna wait till later on after the game and let it loose. I'm taking notes.
Man, we just need a man. God, we got to get explosive offense, man. I look. The Bucs offense is not super trash, but man, they just so behind the modern times.
It's outdated, man. Bottom line, it's just outdated, like you said. It's like
It's not modern football.
no, it's not. I mean, we just like this. This is the biggest, like you said. This is the biggest discussion we have in this group is is Brady holding the offense back from being a modern offense? Is he holding it back because he's so used to, hey, quick passes, crossing route, seam route, occasionally take a deep shot? You know,
You gotta remember when it comes to quarterbacks, right? You tailor the scheme according to the quarterback strength.
Oh, I don't like this. It looks like Fred Warner coming.
You gotta. This not just Tom Brady. This is for any quarterback, right? When you draft a quarterback or pick up a quarterback for races, you got to have the right system specifically for that quarterback offensively. And what the Bucs are doing right now is fine. Like as far as offensive wise, that's his strength. But unfortunately, what I'm saying, the players that he's used to playing with is not it's not what his normal.
equipped for it. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But also, But like, I think it's safe for us all to say his offense
Really?
predictable as hell.
Well, I mean, if you keep running the same thing,
Wow.
teams
No,
are
I'm
going
just saying it's certain. Like I don't know what play y'all at, but it's certain formations you already know what they finna run. Like it's a dead giveaway.
Trips right, single. Okay, I know what it's going at. Even Fred Warner called it out.
Fred Warner is so good. Oh my goodness, he is.
But Devin White want Fred Warner money though.
Man, Devin White ain't even in the same class as Fred Warner.
But this is the thing. But the thing is, in this age of football and how they're paying folks, he probably would somebody would give him that bag.
Which is crazy. I know you're right.
I mean, if you want my honest opinion, I say put Devin White at tailback. Shit, you probably get better explosive runs.
Yeah, I don't.
Now we got trips left.
Like I said, bro, you know what's coming. Like I said, every third down is the same play, bro.
This is bad. This is
Well, you know, the offense wouldn't be so bad if they had a lot of yak guys. If they had yak guys, it wouldn't be so bad.
I mean, but this thing we knew that about Mike Evans and Chris Godwin. They're good receivers, but can they catch and run? You know, they got enough speed to get behind you.
Mike Evans isn't great at creating separation.
It got to be perfect. It got to be a perfect scenario for him to get open. Like it's like that touchdown that was called back. That DB pushed him wide open, but I guess he thought
that
he
was
was
a
passing.
blown coverage.
He thought he was passing him along to the safety because he thought the safety was there.
Yeah, that was a blown.
Personnel component. You need your tight end.
Oh, it's ugly, man. It's ugly. 3 straight throws. Now Brady complaining to the referees now. Now he's starting to cry to the referees now.
Yeah. So we might get in gear, maybe not. I don't know. And the sad part is, even though whatever happens, the outcome of this game, we still be in first.
Y'all see Josh Wells get destroyed?
Bro, I'm trying to refrain from saying stuff, man, because there's a lot I want to say. I mean, Brady's every pass play, Brady's getting up off the ground, literally, unless it's a quick screen or it's a quick check down. Like he's getting hit. Like I'm curious to see how much black is going to be on his jersey at the end of the game.
Y'all see, and Rashad White made that tackle on special team. Rashad White, I like it, man. He tough, man. I like it. I've noticed about one thing about Rashad White: the first man don't always bring him down. I've noticed that.
Yeah,
bring him down.
But is that attributed because this is a first year player and he just totally fresh up out of college? Like he's not that big yet, or he's just naturally just gonna run hard?
He's a hard runner. He's shifty. He's more shifty than fast and quick.
Right.
Yes.
You know, San Francisco punt return or kickoff return, they're gonna break one.
Don't say that, please, because I've been thinking that. Because on the opening kickoff in this last one, I say for the end of the game, we're gonna all be cussing for whoever the special team coordinator name, whatever his name is. I don't feel like saying it. Whatever his name is, we're gonna be calling for his head by the end of the game.
You know, here's the thing. I'm kind of afraid now. Now the Bucs are just gonna chuck the ball around. It is what it is. Don't get mad, folks. It's gonna be 50-something throws again. The difference is
he ain't chucking it downfield neither. It's all crossing routes. Like it's the stuff like
what choice do you have?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, look at that third down play. The little backside post in the crossing route. It was like 2 men in the vicinity of out of 2 of those 3 routes. It was like 2 to 3 people in that area. Like it's just like I ain't saying it's predictable, but they know they have an idea where they going.
Well,
like,
what happened was when I seen that throw and they got like batted down, whatever. Fred Warner was right there, and Travaris Ward, they were right there. He was doing to Mike Evans. It was a quick route to Mike Evans, but that wasn't going anywhere because Ward was right there and Fred Warner was coming, right there too. So you're doing stuff like that to Mike Evans. That's not his game.
Can we run can we just run like a simple 3-step drop back and let Mike Evans run a slant? That's like 10 yards easily. Oh, come on.
Yo, man, the Panthers are beating the Seattle Seahawks.
We can't we can't afford to lose. If that happens, they'll low key be tied for first or half a game behind us.
Mm-hmm. I think as a fan base, we gotta, like I've been saying this for the last couple of weeks. We got to accept the team for what it is. I think a lot of us still don't want to. Still don't want to accept the Bucs for what they are now. They're not great and they're not bad. They're just okay.
And like you said, bro, we have no explosiveness nowhere. Like you have no explosive play on offense, and like you said, Julio was once explosive, but Julio 33.
Why did that sign him gonna be great?
I would have waited to sign Julio after camp. That way that contract wasn't guaranteed.
Trying, man. Well, y'all seeing the difference between like really elite teams and okay teams.
They beat the brakes off people, and we I mean, I keep telling folks last week when you beat New Orleans, I'm like, bruh, we had to come down to the final play, well, the final couple of plays.
Great ball security doesn't matter. Days with Debo on the over route, right on in traffic.
We're not really bad. We're just not really good either.
I think that's what everybody struggles with. Like they know it, but they don't. Like you said, they don't want to accept. Like no, but we were dominant last year. We put up 30 points. I'm like, we damn sure ain't got that this year.
I don't care about last year.
I know, but that's what they keep. That's they don't want to let that go. Like, I mean, we fell off hard offensively.
Quarterback, right? And what did I defense saying, man? It was a real thing. What does that mean?
It helps when your quarterback's mobile too.
All right, guys.
Hey, guys. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's about good.
I mean, when I saw the first drive, I even tweeted this out. It basically told me all I needed to know was going to happen.
What, for us or the 49ers opening drive?
No, drive? For us. No, our opening drive.
Oh, when they tried to kick a 50-plus yard field.
Yo, that already told me everything I needed to know. And now this QB that was drafted in the 7th round is making light work of us. A 3rd-string QB light work. We're light work to them.
Man, well, look, the Bucs ran the ball a couple times. That was pretty decent. And then all of a sudden, it just goes away. Like it's
I mean, but look how this quarterback playing. He playing with no worries, no doubt. Like he's playing. Oh, good play.
No, he believe in his offensive coordinator.
Also, I wanted to say too, like, I mean, if Donovan got personal issues going on, I understand. But like, have these personal issues been here since he's been drafted? Because it's been the same thing every year.
Who the hell is Donovan?
Oh, my fault. I mean, our O lineman. He doesn't even get his position anymore. He's just
that dude. We just don't call him that dude.
That dude. That dude.
We got too many of them right now, so I give him the guy that played that left side of the line.
Yeah.
I give him that. Oh, I don't. Hey, speaking of what's so crazy, y'all. I don't know if y'all keep up with any high school football. I don't know if y'all saw it online. They had a game yesterday. Was a state championship game was decided in I think 4A last night. They ran a wildcat formation, and he was stopped a yard ahead of the goal line, and they ruled it a touchdown. And they want to stay off that call. Like, so they blow calls in high school football. Like, I don't know if y'all saw it on the internet or TikTok. Sandy Creek versus somebody. Like, if you get a chance, look at that. It is ridiculous. Like, the dude was stopped when he got to the line of scrimmage. He literally fell, and they ruled it a touchdown. I'm like,
someone bet on that game. Someone bet on it.
On a high school. I'm sorry. If I'm a senior, I would have swung on the ref. I would have did it. I would have said, hell, ain't like I'm gonna get in trouble.
I don't know. Scholarship might be looking at that. I don't think they could do that.
Yeah, with that. You got this. I would have cussed the ref out or swung on him or something. After the game, I bet my mom and daddy probably would have went up to him after the game.
You want to see a team that don't believe in their quarterback? The Broncos. Look at the body language. I'm watching that game too.
Yeah.
What's the score of that game?
You can see the whole defense for the Broncos do not care about Russell Wilson whatsoever.
Russell Wilson threw the ball. Jared Judy missed him, right, and then they tried to console Jared Judy by putting their arm around Jared Judy. Jared Judy get off me. They don't like Russell Wilson, man. They don't like him.
I can't blame him. The only thing that comes out of his mouth is "Let's ride." Where we riding to?
But that's what happens when you have a position like that, and you have a player that don't mesh with the guys on the team. They just kind of isolate him.
And then think about this: they stuck with him for another few years. He still had 2 years left on the contract, and they went on and extended him out. I wouldn't have did. There's no way in hell I would have did that. But then again, you also got to think, is the head coach in over his head too?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what's that?
He won and done. Paul Hackett. He done. He won and done.
No, the coach that needs.
Wait, Nathaniel Hackett or?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, his dad is Paul Hackett, but Nathaniel Hackett's not yet.
Y'all think old boy in LA gonna get fired? The Chargers head coach, he going at the end of this year.
If he don't get to the playoffs.
Well, fire me if he get there.
You know, Justin Herbert hasn't had a positive record since he's been in the league.
Look who his coach is. Well, no, Anthony Lynn had him for 1 year. He shouldn't have been fired.
Nope.
And
you know, Anthony Lynn is on us 49 staff as the assistant head coach and consultant.
yeah.
You know, it's crazy. This was supposed to be a defensive game, and look at it.
Well, you know, I mean,
Don't worry about it.
it is what it is, you know.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we knew going in how we are with backup quarterbacks. For some reason, Kyle Shanahan's just having fun with us at this
He's
point.
dialing it up. He making Todd Bowles look
He
bad.
He
Yeah,
dialing
he's
it
just
up.
having fun. We're Sean McVay right now. That's who we are right now. We're Sean McVay.
Oh,
How Kyle Shanahan just messes him up. How Kyle Shanahan just messes him up every time they play. That's what we are right now.
It's over.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, this game's done. This game's done. This game's done.
It's a wrap, man.
So what y'all think about Deion going to Colorado? Let's change subjects for a minute or two.
Why was everyone mad that he was going to Colorado? Like everyone was like so like upset from like what I saw.
So where's the coverage on this? Is that Logan Ryan?
Leo, watch what he do. He stepped. It's like he ran forward and then let him run by him.
Oh, come on, Logan Ryan.
Let's watch what he do.
That's insane. He didn't have control of that ball.
We ain't gonna
Logan
change.
Ryan played that really good, actually. He didn't have control of that ball when he passed the plane.
Well, he came down with it though. That's the catch.
But no, he was already out of bounds though. He was already out of bounds, but when he got control of it, I think.
Well,
He has to have that one. Yes.
They having fun. They're gonna have fun with this game. They're not even taking the Bucs serious.
Yeah, they're not worried about us.
No,
And it's crazy. If we lose this game, we're still first place. Like, make it make sense.
we can lose the next two. We can literally lose the next two.
It's still in first. We're still in first.
As long as Carolina don't get on a hot streak, that's the only thing. And the messed up thing is they can possibly do it. Who they playing? Because I think they got to play Chicago and some other team. It's possible.
Oh wait, that's not a touchdown.
No, he's like when they show the reverse view, he ain't got possession until you get to the ground. So
yeah, he don't get possession until his like left foot's out of bounds.
Oh yeah, hey.
No, I ain't saying what.
No, they didn't say it. They're still reviewing. That's what I think. Yeah, they're still reviewing it.
They're still reviewing. They ain't made a decision yet.
Yeah, they didn't make the decision.
No, I'm just saying, look at the replay. Because it's the same thing with Dez Bryant.
Yeah.
He didn't have control. He bobbled it. But then on the recatch, look at the left toe. Look at the left toe really closely. It touched like.
But ain't his heel touching out of bounds too?
His toe is though. Looks like he gets possession.
Something like when he gets that second foot, it looked like he's leaning like it's touching out of bounds.
Yeah, but look at the left toe hit first though. The left toe.
But did he actually? Was that the second step or the first step?
The second. After he bobbled, look at the left toe. Look at the left toe really closely. Whoop, it hit first. Yeah, it's touchdown.
Well, it's a touchdown. It's going to be hard to overturn.
Yeah, it's because remember that the first catch he bobbled it. That was a great play by Logan Ryan. If they overturn it and say incomplete, that's a great play by Logan Ryan. But if they don't overturn it, now I want y'all to look at the second toe. Look at the left toe.
I don't know. I feel like this could go either way. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it's a great play by Logan Ryan though. Great play.
Yeah, he went after the ball. He went for the ball first. Also, Keanu Neal already struggling this game.
Well, he had to open. You saw what he got a sack on the first play, and it's like
because he went helmet first. Why? He didn't even see you. Play the ball.
I'm gonna say no touchdown.
I'm gonna say no touchdown too. I feel like it was no touchdown, but like it's gonna be hard to overturn because it is a touchdown.
It's crazy how everything happens so fast, and then you look at the replay, slow down. You go, oh, that's not touchdown.
Yeah.
But
y'all saw Jacksonville. Y'all saw what Jacksonville did to Tennessee today.
Yeah. I'm so mad. Mike had a target finally. He was about to get some yards and then just got taken away. I know he mad. I know he mad.
I rock with D'Amico Ryan, man. I like D'Amico Ryan.
Do he leave San Francisco at the end of this year to be a head coach, or he stay for
Might as
another year?
well. Hit it, strike with iron hot.
Yeah.
Don't do like Byron Evans. It's like, nah, I don't think he's gonna get a head coach. I don't think Byron Evans is gonna get a head
Byron
coach.
ain't gonna. I don't think he's gonna get it. Yeah, they still looking at it. Okay, that toe down, like you said, look at that left foot. He drag it before it go out though.
I
It
said
does.
that, yeah.
Okay.
That left toe. And that left toe, man. It is what it is. Sometimes when they slow it down like that, you got to see everything. And live, live watching it, it's touchdown. But then they slow it down. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Okay. That left toe.
Well, Logan Ryan played it the best he could.
So how many passing attempts y'all think we're gonna see? About 52?
That toe hit, folks. That's touchdown.
Hey, did Atlanta beat San Francisco earlier in the year?
San Francisco was struggling earlier this year, but the problem is they had a lot of injuries too.
Yeah, what I'm saying though, did Atlanta beat them?
Yeah, they lost to some weird teams at the beginning, but they was hurt.
But was that Seattle? No, I think that was Seattle and I'm sorry, I think that was Seattle and Cleveland they beat them. But I do know, I think the game came down to like the last minute, but it threw a touchdown at the end, I think.
Mm-hmm. So now the Bucs gonna have to just chuck the ball around. So now as Bucs fans, I think what we got to do is just look for positive stuff, man. Like let's just try to find some stuff positive. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we just need to can we get a score before the half and keep it at 21-7? I think we'll be okay because we do get the ball at the half. I don't think you need to go into you need some points. I know that, but
I don't know what Logan Ryan was looking at though.
But what made him come up? It wasn't like it. I mean, I don't know what made him jump forward and then let the man come back. I mean, unless he thought he was Dion, try to sucker him in there so he can get action. But you ain't got that recovery speed like Dion.
I mean, now that they up 21-0, they don't, the 49ers don't have to really get crazy with it. They can play really, now the defense gonna really get after it now. You know what I'm saying?
They finna pin back and rush all day.
Tompkins looks more explosive back there, in my opinion. I just feel like our return coverage is trash, so he's not gonna be able to break much. But he just looks better back there than Darden did, in my opinion.
There they go again.
Bro, I'm so done with this. I can't. You saw Byron's interviews again this week?
I don't watch that shit no more.
He's just been talking. He's talking like
I don't know. I quit watching after. I haven't watched a Brian Leftwich interview since week 6. I quit watching it.
Good. Him and Todd Bowles said the same thing every week.
I mean, they ask the same question, like, dude, you can't keep saying the same thing. Man, it's like this when they get in the shotgun. Where do you slide the protection to, like with the running back? I mean, look at Josh Wells. He like,
how many screens do we throw a game?
Stupid screens, man.
The hell with that. Wait, watch Josh Wells get pushed all the way into the backfield. The hell with that.
Well, I know Josh Wells. We know who Josh Wells is, so we can't even.
Yeah, I get it. We probably gonna throw it a lot, but shoot, what can you run? Because your tackles are just up not the part. They're gonna get Brady killed.
Man, I want Eric Bieniemy so bad.
Got to run the ball sometimes, even though it's like the game is.
Dude,
we already used 2 timeouts. Like what? Like why?
It's on 3rd and 6. Like,
Dude, you blink when we get on the field and it's third down. That's literally how it feels. You blink and it's third down.
Literally. You just ran and every time we go 5 wide or trips or like that stack slot, it's a screen every time with motion.
And they don't think that they know that. They don't think that. They think the other defenses don't know that. Like Byron Leftwich. Byron Leftwich's mentality. We'll beat you with our man. No, you won't. No, you won't. Stop.
No, I mean this even go back to Dort Cutter every time.
Timeout. Look, they call timeout. Really?
That's what I'm saying. Like, why?
Dude, hey, y'all ever know? This even go back to Dort Cutter. Every time they run a 5 wide set, what's the probability it's some kind of tunnel screen or just a quick screen? Like, would you really be say 75% screen? And there they go again with this damn trips.
I mean, the Bucs just got to get more. They just got to get modern day football in them. They don't have the modern day offense. I mean, y'all get mad at me all you want to in the chat room, but it is what it is. I mean, y'all see the offense, man.
I agree with you.
Is that not PI?
It was holding. The ref ain't gonna call it.
He was grabbing all over him before the ball got there. Hello?
That was just like with Keon, what's his name, Neil in the end zone when they went up 14-0.
Good defense. Brady don't even want to be on the field, man. You can't run those same plays, man. It ain't gonna work.
You can't run a screen every like first, second down of like the drive. Like it's not gonna work.
You know, look. The reality is, man. You think we finna beat the Eagles?
Hell no.
I don't even think we're gonna beat Dallas.
We're just not good, folks. We okay. You know what I'm saying? You can't.
Can we beat anybody out the NFC East?
Honestly, I don't see us being Washington either. Maybe the Giants, if like any team, but not even Washington.
I'm telling that punt return, dog. I'm trying to keep.
He gonna break one. Like he gonna break one at this rate. He gonna break one before the day is over.
Scotty got there too. That's the worst part. He just got blocked.
It is what it is. I mean, the coaching between Shanahan, nobody's gonna pick Bowles over Shanahan.
Oh hell no!
You give Shanahan the Bucs offense right now, man, it would be super good, man.
Well, this is the thing. This is the question though. Would he buck on Brady and say you're gonna run it my way? We're not gonna do it. That's gonna be the biggest.
Well, from the stories, they say this for the stories. Shanahan turned Brady down twice. Didn't want him.
Yeah, because he don't. You got to think Shanahan. They hit from his dad down. They all run San Francisco. So why would you want Brady to come in there and have all this big sense? They like
Shanahan,
nobody.
He's not going to change his offense because of one player. The Bucs did.
And what Brady? Yeah.
No, you're right. No, the Bucs like not to say like that, but the Bucs like been over backwards for Tom like
they
all
literally
time.
changed their whole entire how they do it.
Their whole life they changed for Tom Brady.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. I mean, they went for broken one, so I'm thankful for that.
Yeah,
but
I get you, but that was 2 years ago. Like, come on.
It just caught up to him. I mean, but it was nothing special though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was. I mean, it's not working now. Let's just put it like that. That offense is not working right now.
The problem is they didn't evolve.
What's that?
They didn't evolve. They didn't evolve.
We're still doing the same thing from week one.
They just keep. They
now the question is though, as far as evolving, is that on the quarterback or is that on the offense or is it everybody?
That's just the organization. Period. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't hold that on the just particular people. Just this just when I use the word organization, it's everybody.
Yeah, I agree.
They didn't evolve.
Mike and Brady
don't get me wrong. They went 13-4 in 2021, but unfortunately, you can go 13-4 and still lose. You know what I'm saying? And that's what happened because of Todd Bowles, stupid play calling. And it's gotten worse. It's gradually, and we saw this last year. The Bucs gradually got like the signs were there, if that makes sense. The signs was there, but they were able to cover it because they went 8-0 against bad teams, and they were 5-4 against good teams.
We still had a weak schedule too. Like,
right.
I mean, I do think that was a factor too. The last 2 out of 3 years, you had a third place, then you went to a second place. Now you in a first, and you really, uh, you really feeling that because, I mean, think about it. Last year, yeah, Brady put up MVP numbers last year for regular season, but where was those numbers when you played a team that was, like you said, playoff caliber team, well coached team, or you played a team with a front seven? Those numbers deflated badly. Like he couldn't really put up big numbers. Like, I mean, take for instance when they played Miami last year. Oh, look at the numbers Brady put up. Then they turn around and play Washington. He looked like crap. And you came off a bye.
Yeah, I mean, the game changed. 2 plays, man. Keanu Neal personal foul and Donovan Smith, man. That's where the game changed. That already. It was too early. The Bucs couldn't afford that. They couldn't afford
that damn holding, boy.
They can't overcome stuff like that.
Are we just not good enough to overcome that, or we just can't overcome it? I guess more. And that was a whole 2 on Trent Williams now.
Here's that one question I was gonna ask you too before I got in here. You wrote like Donovan Smith, the only thing that's keeping him in his availability, but like, what would you rather have? Like the penalty, do the penalties outweigh the availability? Because I think so.
Well, see, this is the thing. To me, like it wasn't really penalties here. He just couldn't block. Like he always got killed. Like
well, no, it is penalties though. He's the most penalized left tackle in the league, right? Since for a few years. No, I think so. He's like one of the most penalized O linemen because he gets a holding every week. Every week he gets a holding penalty.
I'm gonna just be honest with you. Like, look at the left tackle we done had over the last decade or two. You went from Donald Penn drive killing ass to putting what's his name Dotson over there for a game or two. Then Donovan Smith. So it ain't really much to work with. I mean, the best linemen we've had, and that I can think. Ooh.
San Francisco is a machine, man. No matter if they get quarterback in the offense, they're gonna look good. Shanahan got everything he needs, man. He got the O-line, he got the running backs, he got the receivers, he got everything.
Ooh.
He's literally running circles around Todd Bowles, man. Turnover. Got it.
Was his knee down?
Dude, did you see his leg?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They trying to, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, I think I think he tore his ACL, right? I mean, look at that.
He fell back on it. Ooh, if it twisted,
he tore something out. That was like season ending. I'm not gonna lie. That was like season ending.
Well, see, they're showing him where he's stretching it and bending. If he can still bend, he might be all right. But if he can get up and walk on, boy, I'll be amazed.
No, that was a fumble though. That was a fumble. 100%. That was a fumble.
Yeah, his knee wasn't down though. That's what I said. Yeah, the ball was out.
Yeah, that's a fumble.
Hopefully, this is the break we need, fellas.
Turn this game around. Hopefully.
Yeah, you got to score before halftime and keep it 21-7. Then you got to score come out the gate scoring on offense to open up the second half since we get to receive the second half kickoff.
Yeah, I feel for Debo though. That leg did not look good at all.
No, it didn't. I'm glad he got his money.
I'm surprised they replayed it.
One thing I noticed about Debo Samuel, and I think what he's getting away with it. He's gotten away with this a lot. He runs so hard where these fumbles could happen a lot more with him.
Yeah.
I think Debo going to have a short career the way they're using him though. I don't think his career going to be long at all. especially
I don't know
like
why
that.
like
That's
they
why
don't
I
need
said
to use
you
them
ain't gonna
like
be
that
putting
though.
me
They
back
don't
there
need
at
to
running
use
back.
them
You
like
gonna
that.
have to pay me.
What'd you say, Isaiah?
They don't need to use them like that. I don't know why they keep using them
I
like
know.
that.
I mean,
They
just trade for McCaffrey.
overworking him.
Yeah, you got McCaffrey and that other dude at running back. Why he even got a lineup in the backfield?
Yeah, exactly. Like you just asking for him to have like what 5 more seasons? That's pretty much it.
Now, I'll say this. In certain formations, I'll put him in the backfield, but you're not going to run the ball. You're going to run a
Yeah.
route out of the
Let him
backfield.
block. Well, let him
He
block
ain't
too.
blocking. No, he's just going to run a route because I think he'll get the matchup you want.
Yeah. That's what I say. Like him and Antoine, I think are gonna have short careers, especially if Antoine Whitfield keeps tackling with his head.
Man, that dude
They
better
both
learn
gonna
to
have
just
short
wrap
careers.
up because he ain't going to
I
last
know.
long.
He won't last long.
Speaking of which, I
Yeah.
got to share this. Hey, guys, I got to share this with y'all, man. My son, I have 2 sons that are ages 5 and the other one is 7. They
Oh,
had
yeah,
their
on the
first
card.
and they had a basketball game yesterday, y'all. How do you lose this is a 5 and 6 year division game? They lost 38-7 in basketball.
Oh,
How is that even possible?
dang.
And that ain't that. Oh, it gets crazier. My older son, 7-year-old, they got beat 46-6 in basketball.
Did they just like stand still? Or just like stop covering or what?
No, it's just like you can't really run no plays in at
Yeah,
that
no, I
age.
get
All
you.
your points
Yeah.
are transition points, like fast break.
Yeah.
I never laughed and was ready to go so much ever in my life in a game.
Yo,
Oh, they got the card out for Debo.
he's done.
Yeah, he's done.
He's like I'm talking about for the season. He's done.
He crying. You know he done.
Yeah, it's a wrap. He done, man. That's a big loss for them.
I'm just glad he got paid though. I'll say that. At least I
Oh
got my
yeah,
money.
because he's good. He's a huge part of their team.
Oh, I'm
Dang,
just
that.
glad like he didn't tell nothing going into his final year because what's the old boy name for Green Bay? He tore his ACL. He was playing good this year. Rashawn Gary, I think. He
Oh, you
tore his
talking about
Rashawn
you,
Gary.
wait, was he on defense?
Yeah, he tore his ACL.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep, yep.
you talking about Rashad. You talking about Rashad.
Well, when you play like Debo, this is gonna happen.
Which is
Unfortunately, like
bad,
I
right?
don't wish
You
injuries.
know what I
I don't
mean?
wish injuries on nobody, but when you play like that, that's gonna happen.
Like eventually, like the
Yeah,
Josh Allen type play
yeah,
style.
it's gonna happen.
It's,
Boy, if something ever happened to him.
I know he gonna get his body gonna get. He not gonna play more than 10
Well, let me
years.
ask y'all this: how do y'all feel about Buffalo? Do y'all really think they're a Super Bowl contender, or that's just overhyped?
I think their peak is like super high, but can they maximize it is the thing. I think that's the question.
See, this is the thing about the Bucs. They run the ball like this, and then all of a sudden they just start chucking the ball around.
They run the ball well. I don't like what are we doing here?
You still got to
Run,
try to run the ball. I mean, you
run
know what I'm
the ball
saying? You got to
very
try.
well.
But
And this is
but
the
is it
thing.
safe?
Why can't we run
Say that
no drills?
that's what they're doing now a little bit? But is it safe to say the running plays are tipped by formations?
Yeah, like it's almost like they're finesse run plays. Good throw.
But it's a finesse. It's a run play when Julio was in there most like in certain plays. Good job.
It's almost like they run better without Todd Bowles. I mean, without
Did you
Byron
see
Johnson.
that big Bucky? Loki just cooked Fred Warner. Did you see that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he cooked. Yeah. Nice, good play. All right. Nice.
And they running some tempo.
Yep.
But see, that's the thing. Why? That's the only time my offense look decent is when they go
Right. Like, come
tempo.
on, man.
Like
Like,
I know we've been talking about this the last few weeks, but like,
oh,
what
that
is
was.
it?
Oh man, that was bad. That
Look,
was.
look I say Brady throws the ball very well in the middle of the hashes, like
He's
in
not.
the middle of the hashes.
He doesn't have that same outside the numbers anymore, man. He doesn't
He
have it.
never had it.
He doesn't have it no more, man.
No, he never had it. Like you. Let me ask you this: you give Brady deep and outside the numbers, is he gonna take that all day?
No, I don't know what that was.
They throw the ball better at the middle of the field. That's his strength.
What the hell kind of?
Wait, did he?
They got the second
That
fewest big
PI?
plays in the NFL.
Nah, that wasn't PI.
The hell with a PI? What kind of play call that was? Shit, sorry. Let me know when y'all see it. I'm sorry.
I saw it already, but
Yeah, I'm a little behind y'all, so y'all gotta really chill out.
I'm gonna come up for this play.
I mean, 58 big plays in the NFL. They are last in the NFL in that, man. That's bad.
Dude, how many players we got over 20 yards? That's better yet. That's a better question.
I can't with Brady, man. Like, come on, bro.
That's pass interference, man.
The hell with pass interference was 31. Why you just won't run the ball?
Oh my goodness, man.
Fuck this. I'm sorry.
Oh!
Why is this so impossible to throw on target to Mike?
Man.
Like, why is this so impossible? I don't understand.
Wow.
Why you
really
can't
don't
just
get it.
run the ball straight ahead?
You got it. You have to score right there, man. You
Throw it to
have.
the back of the end
It
zone.
was 4th and 1. It wasn't 4th and goal, y'all. It was 4th and 1. 3rd and 1 at that. Get the first down and get 4 new downs. Shit.
No, I get you, but if he threw on target, he would have got it.
Don't give a damn about
That's
throwing on target. It was 1 yard.
Oh
Throw it to the
my
back of the
goodness.
sideline.
He was offside. I mean, he was that was an easy throw.
Why he do it? Why he try to drill it? Just lob it over his head.
Damn.
Come on, Aaron.
Why did he drill it?
What was that?
Dude, I swear he thinks Mike is Scotty Miller's height. Like, throw over the dude. Like, Mike will get it. Like, why are you throwing to the ground? Like, why? There's no reason. There's no reason to throw it to the ground there.
You got Julio, Mike Evans. Why? As a matter of fact, why you just didn't use Cade? Wait, was Cade out there?
No, forget all of that. It's 3rd and 1 and 4th and 1. Run the football.
I done said that plenty of times. That's what I said. You ain't got to score.
Oh my goodness, man.
It wasn't even 4th and goal. All you had to do was just get the first down.
Run the football.
He do a quarterback sneak this year. He ain't ran it one time this year.
You know, Mike Evans is not a low ball catcher.
What is going like? Oh man, this is bad.
He's not. You're right. Like, make it make sense. He's not a low ball catcher. So like why are you throwing it low? Like, why?
Stiff as hell.
Not suited for the guys that we got, except for Chris Godwin.
What the heck was that?
But Chris Godwin is limited too in this offense because of how Brady likes to play. Chris Godwin don't have great separation skills.
How can you deteriorate? How can you fall this bad in an offense? You put up 31 a game last year, number 1 in the NFL.
I miss BA. Like, honestly, like at this point, like,
I can understand. Look,
I'm gonna
I
say
can
this.
understand we lost a couple.
Brady didn't want BA because BA was calling him out.
Well, Brady.
Go ahead.
Hey, I've given Brady plenty of blame this year. Honestly, I've given Brady so much blame. I haven't sugarcoated. I haven't said, "Well, Brady, all right. Brady got us a Super Bowl." I'm not living in the past anymore.
Exactly. That's why I said.
Somebody in the chat room was like, "I smell a comeback." I was like, "Oh Lord."
What do you smell? I don't smell anything. I feel like I got a sinus infection right now. I can't smell.
It's okay to be a fan. You know, fan is short for fanatic, right? There's a time and place to be a fan, but then the reality sets in. You know what I'm saying?
And then there's a time to be realistic.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to get you better get a defensive score before the half. I know that.
That's why you can't, like, why do you pick the Bucs every week? Like, you can't pick them every week. They're not gonna go.
I mean, I did pick this as a loss, but I'm just saying.
I picked this as a loss too.
But I'm just saying you were sitting there at 3rd and 1 and 4th and 1. If I said you need 7 before the half. Now, if you somehow get the ball back and score before the half, then maybe. I mean, you need a scoop and score right here. I know that, but that ain't gonna be the case.
Can the Bucs come back? Sure.
What was? I can understand we lose a couple of players and you deteriorate a little bit, but this bad, you get this much worse on offense. This is ridiculous.
Where's Vita?
He's hurt. He got hurt earlier in the game.
Yeah, his cat's bothering him again.
Yeah, he's hurt.
Yeah, he's hurt.
Well, you know, November and December football, you can't have mistakes and you got to execute. You know,
that was way too low.
that was a breaking ball.
Yeah. But you don't see disease. Like, we are so lucky that we faced the Cowboys when we did, because we did the same thing against the Cowboys, and we
No,
somehow managed to
Cowboys
get out
ran
of
the
that.
ball on us low key, but they stopped. They abandoned it. And it's just like, can we truly stop the run? That's the question we gotta ask ourselves. I think the defense is good, but can we truly stop the run?
Oh my goodness, jeez, this is nonsense.
And then what's Todd Bowles gonna tell him at halftime? Because Todd Bowles don't get mad. Todd Bowles monotone. He's gonna be like, well, guys, we just gotta get takeaways. Like, just get these takeaways, and then like we win. Like Todd Bowles is not a coach you want to go into halftime when you're down by 21 points.
Hey, y'all got
Todd
your
probably
earmuffs?
got
Hey, y'all
four
got your
seasons at the
earmuffs?
Golden
Hey,
State.
y'all got your earmuffs? You got your earmuffs?
I got a beanie on right now. Oh, Sal.
What's up,
What
brother?
does Sal got to say?
I ain't really got nothing to say, bro.
Really?
I've been in the chat room listening to y'all, and y'all asking these crazy questions that y'all already know the answer to.
It's discussion topics, man. Chill.
Can we come back and is it us? No, this is what we are, man. How many times Bucko got to tell you?
Okay, relax. Sal,
How many times Bucko got to tell you? This is who we are, bro. Accept it. I have. I made peace with it a long time ago.
All that matters is we went pew 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 last week. That was my Super Bowl.
That would be your Super Bowl.
The Bucs are 3-0 against the Saints and Rams. That's what matters.
No, it's not.
That's what Todd Bowles circled. It's like what you said. That's what they circled.
Really
Gronk is on Fox right now.
Is that really what we're doing now? We beat a couple of bad teams. I mean, come on, guys.
Y'all still think Gronk coming back?
He on Fox right now, and he look, man.
I wonder if Fox and him are gonna have a combo where Gronk and Tom are in the booth.
I remember the media brought it up in the beginning of the season in November, December, and then the Bucs fans. So a lot of the Bucs fans jumped on it too. I was like,
"Hey, Gronk drinking and smoking weed. He ain't coming back.
That dude ain't coming back, man."
See those,
and I stand by what I said with Gronk. Gronk got $10 million in the last 2 seasons, and he was supposed to take a pay cut. Gronk say, "Hey, if y'all ain't giving me $10 million, I ain't coming back." And they ain't offering him that. They only offered him I think they maybe threw at him like $6 or $7 million. And then he threw out there. He said he wanted to play with Joe Burrow to try to.
Once he broke his ribs and punctured a lung, I knew he wasn't coming back after that. He's just too old for that. And he can make money in so many other ways without taking a punishment.
Oh my goodness!
I don't know why people kept holding on to this Gronk. He was done.
That was the New England fans.
He came back. He got his ring. He went out on top like he's supposed to.
Smart move.
I mean, he played the year after that, though. He played the year after that.
I mean, he had a great season last year, but obviously he can see the writing on the walls too. Like, man,
he said he want to walk away instead of limping away.
That's what he did. Do you think he would have walked away if he would have played this year? The way Brady throwing straight over the middle, getting people heads knocked off, he would have been done.
He would have pulled a what's his name? What's that dude every time at halftime with the Bills?
Yeah. He would have pulled one of those moves, man. I mean, you really think about that game in that Rams game, Brady threw him into that. Brady threw that guy, he threw Gronk into that hit.
Gronk coming back.
Hey, is Kyle Trash active today?
I want to see him. Why not?
Yeah, this is. Yeah.
Why not? I think they are so afraid to pull Brady out of the game. They won't do like the Broncos did Peyton Manning. They won't pull him. They won't pull him.
Pick.
Hey, Bucko. Buckos, go on and hit that my favorite line for him, man. Please, I ain't heard it in a while.
No, I will say though. I will say I think you're going too far with the Peyton Manning thing.
No, Buckos, you ain't gonna say it, man. Go on and hit that Jameis line. But.
Peyton, come on, bro. Peyton Manning is crazy. That's crazy.
He was playing bad, so I understood why they pulled him though.
No,
They
but I'm
pulled him.
saying like for him to act like Brady is that bad. Oh my goodness,
Yo, Mark, man, we
Did I
behind.
say he was that bad? I'm saying,
Man, of course.
what's the sense of
Of
playing it?
course.
He's going to get killed out there.
Hey, pick.
At least a young guy standing there and take some hits or scramble out of the pocket. It'll change the dynamic some type of way. But at this rate, man, go and sit him down for the game.
You know, see,
You
the
want to
thing
get him
about Kyle
killed?
Shanahan, Kyle Shanahan sometimes get a little too cute, and you got a lot of confidence in Brock Purdy, but dude, you can't be doing that against our defense, bro. What's the penalty on?
Carlton Davis, but he was within 5 yards.
I'm tired of him getting those
like
penalties.
this, man.
No, that shouldn't have been a penalty. That should not have been a penalty.
Can't you put your hands on the
what
receiver?
is going on?
So Tre'Davious Ward bumped Chris Godwin. That wasn't no penalty. But Carlton Davis doing something within 5 yards is penalty.
Y'all want to play Call of Duty?
They're keying in on his tendencies. Carlton got tendencies to do that.
Y'all want to play Call of Duty?
Yo, Buck, I'm about to get on Call of Duty with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a bean.
Bro, you can have all the contact you want in that yard. You got all the contact you want.
You can do anything you want to in 5 yards.
You can do anything you want. That's what I thought the rule was. Did the rule change this week? I didn't know that. Did it change? You can do whatever you want in that yard.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
It was a horrible call.
But at 5 yards, you can grab, you can do whatever.
You just can't put your hands to the
Oh
face.
my gosh, are you serious? Oh
Man, Brock.
my gosh.
Man, Brock Purdy.
Nah, this game done. Yo, 28-3. Please, 28-3 comeback.
Brock Purdy is lighting us up. Oh my goodness. All right, well,
Hey, you should expect this with the backup quarterback.
Look at the defense. They playing him like he's not, like he won't take that throw.
anybody?
Why are we cheating? They're
I'm
cheating in.
serious. I'm down to play Call of Duty.
And I've been saying it for last week or so. Hey man, the kid got moxie. I'm from Iowa. I seen him play at Iowa State. He ain't scary. He ain't scared of nothing. He really think he's the man. He got moxie.
But we were worried about the freaking San Francisco defense. Little did we know the offense was about to show out.
I knew it was gonna be a rout.
Honestly, because Jimmy D don't got the deep ball like this.
See what I'm saying? Look at it. See, this is the problem here. This is the problem.
We ain't even got 3.
This is the problem.
I think
it's like that.
I think he's trolling. No, I don't think he's serious.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't want people to think this is going to happen.
We don't even have 3. So how can you even say 28-3 comeback?
No, I'm just hoping we score 3 in the third quarter and then make the 28-3 comeback.
Hey, Bucko. You gotta eat a little crow though. I gotta say
that's crazy that's a penalty though. I thought you could do whatever you want.
I remember last week he told the Saints fan we're gonna play the San Francisco 49ers a little better than they did.
Who said that?
We getting our helmets handed to us, man. This is crazy.
Who
said that?
Old Bucs where we have a rookie quarterback look amazing against us, and then the next week they play like trash.
Why are we this bad? I don't understand. Why are we this?
We have a rookie quarterback confident against our defense.
Yeah, our defense is getting lit up. I mean,
I think that has a lot to do with the offense too, man. Because we can't just blame the defense. Like the offense.
No, I'm not blaming.
No,
I'm not even blaming the defense.
But I'm saying though, I get it's no. Now you
they get a little blame this week. They get torched out there. That's ridiculous. They giving up big plays.
The defense has nothing to play for. They don't. They have nothing to play for. The offense isn't going to score even if they hold them. So it's like, what's the point?
At the end of the day, folks. At the end of the day, the 49ers are better in every phase. GM,
facts.
Facts.
Yep, John Lynch.
All the way down from the bottom,
all the way down.
From the rooter
whole
to the
organization.
Man, top to bottom. They draft better.
To the tutor. And
culture's better. The culture's better.
Guess who their GM is?
A former Buck.
Go figure.
I said this earlier. I think the Bucs is going to I don't know. Look, in my opinion, the way it's looking right now, it's going to look like the Arizona situation. It's going to look like that. I'm telling you. In my opinion, I'm not saying it's going to happen, but when Bruce Arians left Arizona, it just got bad. It just got really bad. Like it got no quarterback, old roster, and then Arizona struggled for a few years finding a quarterback, and then they finally got one. Well, Kyler Murray, but I'm just saying that's what it's looking like. Everything kind of looks similar.
if they don't get rid of this coaching staff and get rid of all these old ass players, we're exactly like Arizona.
Yep.
I get that, and I get what y'all saying, but who you gonna bring in? Because I don't think people lined up to come to us.
We got to get younger.
Yeah, that's all. I've
We
been
just gotta get younger, man.
I've been planning to get younger since they got the Super. I said, hey, go on and line up to replace your veterans. They didn't do it. They think, oh, we gonna run it back again. Dude, you better have a succession plan in just so you have something where you can't fall off.
Jason Light don't have that.
Y'all think this bad?
Oh, it gets worse.
Do y'all see? I can't see the chat. Do y'all see? Is Corey from Nashville in here? Because he was talking on Twitter that that San Francisco's defense overrated. I'm like, what?
Who said that?
Corey from Nashville.
You know, I remember a few conversations ago, like weeks ago, like week 4, and we were talking about the schedule and stuff like that, and even before the season started, and there was a few people was like, oh no, you know what I'm saying, 13-4, 14-3. I was like, I was like, 12-5, 11-6.
Bucko. You didn't expect us to be this bad, though.
No, I didn't. That's why I said 12-5, 11-6.
Yeah,
same record like last year, right? No, 13-3.
But is it safe to say we all agreed that this was gonna be a loss today?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
it just wasn't supposed to be like this.
Not even that. Not even that. None of us came into the season expecting us to look this bad. No, but I don't care.
I didn't come into here expecting San Francisco to score 28 points.
with the last pick of the draft.
Man,
that's their Mr. Irrelevant.
I didn't have no doubts in no Purdy. Everybody can downplay him all they want. The dude can throw it. And he ain't scared.
I saw him with Breece Hall. You know what I'm saying? David Montgomery.
Yeah, he's no slouch.
I'm looking at the deep ball.
Why you think he was trying to get rid of Jimmy Garoppolo still? Because he knew he had Purdy in the pocket. The guy can sling it, and he's not scary.
Purdy was slinging it better than Lance was, in my opinion.
Yeah. The guy is pretty. He might end up get winning the starting position next year.
Yeah, he might win over Trey Lance, to be honest.
I knew that. I know.
We're making a case right now for him. We're helping him out. We might get this man a starting job.
Yep, you're right. And they got him on, and both of them on rookie contracts, so it don't even matter.
We're making him that whole career. We're giving him that. We're about to give him a bag before he even his first start. About to give him a bag.
We got to get younger. We got to.
Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why I don't want Tom here next year. I don't want Tom back next year. I don't care what happens. I don't want Tom back next year because if he's back next year, the rest of the 30-year-olds and like.
I think I was the only one that was mad when he unretired.
I like making the reference. It's like LeBron James. He only want to play with veterans. He don't want to play with young guys. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why he lasts in his thing right now. All he wants to do is play.
Look, a lot of the stuff that we've done, it was because of Tom and how he likes to play, how he likes his roster, how he likes his guys, the Julio, whoever number 8 is, and I don't even know who that is, but Julio, the Russell, bring it back, Leonard Fournette. I think at that point, I think the Bucs could have made a little movement right there, a shift in how they plan or what direction they move in. But the Bucs chose to bring in some old veterans, Hakeem Hick.
But see, that's an indictment on Jason Light.
But this is an indictment
on him.
What are they looking at?
Jason Light making that Donovan Smith contract look very sus right now.
I was pissed at that contract, but not only that, it's just he sits there with his little cool shades on, thinking, yeah, we just gonna keep running this type of team back and back, or we just plug and play. It's not like that. And you plugging and playing with old players.
Yep. I think because when we won that ring, I think everyone thought it was
that shit just went to their head.
Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you have such an unsuccessful franchise. You finally start to win. I mean, your head gets.
When you win,
and the Glazers ain't gonna do anything. Todd Bowles gonna be here for another year. They don't fire their coaches 1 year.
That's why I keep telling everybody that. If you fire him, who are you gonna bring in?
I'm cool with that, long as he.
Go get Eric Bieniemy. If you can get Eric Bieniemy, fire Todd Bowles. Like if you can go get Eric Bieniemy.
I'm okay with Todd Bowles coming back, but he has to bring in someone else.
He needs to bring his own OC. He has to bring his own OC. He can't be with Byron anymore.
I was gonna say.
I ain't never liked Byron.
But no, I get y'all with like Byron and stuff, but there has been times where these guys have been open and Brady don't get it to them either. It's like I feel like this offense is half and half of both of them, with the wide receivers taking some part of the line. It's not all on Byron, whether like we like it or not. It's not all Byron.
It's a mix of everybody, man. It's a mix. Of everybody.
Because there has been times where Byron has called a great play and people are open. Tom can't get there for whatever reason.
As a team, we gotta get more dynamic. That's at the end of the day. We gotta get more.
And you don't know. Byron has to call these plays because, like Bucko said, he's limited at quarterback, and it's just facts.
You gotta call this
but see,
game.
that goes back to my point. That's been the biggest discussion amongst Bucs fans. Is it leverage or is it Brady holding the offense? Because it's just, I'm not saying the offense is outdated, but it's just, the way now we can't do it.
There's a lot of people that say, "Oh, Tom Brady is just like he's having the worst season of his life."
He's on rent cycle.
He's not having the worst season of his career. He just don't look good in certain spots.
Yeah, like you know what I mean.
He looks terrible in the red zone.
Like that's all I'm saying. Some people are making it seem like he's the only reason why we're losing. That's all I'm saying.
He's not good on third downs. He's not good outside the hashes.
I don't think nobody is saying that. I'm thinking. I just think that he's a big part of it, and nobody wants to.
Everyone has said that.
It's the elephant in the room. Nobody don't want to blame him.
They ain't gonna blame him because they keep saying he got 7 Super Bowl rings. They ain't got shit to do with right now. Sorry for cursing,
man. What
Jenna Lane ain't gonna blame him.
I don't look at players' past and stuff. It's what have you done for me lately? And I judge you on what you've been doing as of now. And he's been very, very, very average.
Inconsistent.
That's the biggest problem is his inconsistency. It's not that he can't have his moments, because he have his Brady moments, but his consistency is killing us.
Yep.
Yep. His lack of consistency.
And unfortunately, that's what comes with age.
I mean, look at the touchdown on Mike Evans. The second one, it should have been a touchdown. It should have been over the top of the head.
You throwing at the ankles of a 6'5" wide receiver. What are you doing?
Yeah,
that's why I get mad because everybody be like he's so cerebral. That's common sense. That's a common sense throw. Throw it high for it. He's lost that. He lost simple common sense things that a normal quarterback, especially of his caliber, should know.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Like I get it, like it hit Mike Evans' hands, but you don't throw a ball like that. That terrible throw. You can't expect the 6'5" to come down to like 2 inches above the ground to like catch a ball.
We also got to keep in mind, he plays good in the spot, but he's also 45.
Yeah, that's what I just.
Yeah, he's 45. He's limited. He's even slower. He can't get like out of the pocket. He's even slower now because he's 45.
We can't expect him to be unfortunately, we can't expect him to be the same guy every year. I mean, come on.
Yeah. I think that's what the Bucs was banking on. They was banking on Tom Brady to save us again. That's not happening.
The Max Kellerman drop off's happening right now, and we're witnessing it with
he's clapping.
You're literally witnessing him hit the wall.
Yeah.
Hey, side note.
And everyone's like, "Yo, bring Tom back next year." What?
What? Hell no. I didn't want him back this year. When he retired, I was mad.
More dynamic.
I want a QB that can run faster than like 1 mile per hour.
But you didn't expect him to play like this, Sal. I mean,
I didn't want him back. And if you go back and look back when he unretired at that video, I was the only one that was saying I wish he had stayed retired.
Okay, so wait, hold on. So did you expect him to play bad? Did you be like,
I knew he was going to come to a point where he was going to hit a wall.
We got a new guy in here. What's up, Mopar?
Well, okay. So between last year and this year, the problem is Brady.
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, bro. Really? Like, that's what we're doing?
Like, let's just be real, bro.
Hold on.
He's not playing horrible. He's not playing horrible.
Like, y'all making it seem like Tom Brady is looking like Zach Wilson out here.
Who
said that?
I'm just
saying. It's one big issue, though.
Who said that? No, hold on for a second. Who said that? Because he keep putting words in my mouth, and that's not what I said. I just said he's very average.
Hold on, he been average. He been average. He been inconsistent, hit and miss, but it worked. My problem is this one big variable, bro. From last year and this year, the coaching staff, man. It should be the same playbook, right? It should be the same playbook. No, I'm just saying. It should be, right?
The playbook, actually, if you go from 2020 to 2021, the playbook has gradually changed. Like
It's changed.
Oh no,
It's
this year,
been changing.
but this year, Todd Bowles and Brian Leftwich, they didn't broke the offense. That whole we want to run the ball and to get it established from game number one. Hey, bro, no, we don't have the line for it. We ain't never had no good run game. I get everybody be wanting to preach that. That's not where our successes came from. Since Brady's been here, that ain't been that. I don't know why everybody want to run the ball. You see what happened when you run the ball? Look at this team. And guess what? We ain't changing the offense. That playbook is what it is.
Been saying it.
The playbook, we don't need to run the ball. Eric, we got to run the – no, that's not – Brady's been here. We've been throwing the ball. Yes, I get it. You don't want to see 50 throws in a game. Unfortunately, that's what we've been doing the past 2 seasons.
And it was okay last year because we had dynamic
It was
playmakers.
okay. It was okay last year and the year before. Bottom line. We're not going to make that, bro. It was
It
2
wasn't
years
enough.
of good. Bottom
You don't
line.
have Gronk and you don't have AB.
I
don't have that.
I get all that, but all I'm saying is we want to be a run-first team with a dirty line.
Facts.
We didn't draft good. We didn't get no depth pieces. We spent up money on old veterans. Then when people did hit the free market, we can't even go get these people. I'm just not gonna blame Tom Brady, is what I'm saying. Yeah, he making some ugly throws, but the offense is broke.
No one's denying that.
But you gotta give some blame there too. Like it's not all on the coaching staff either.
Yeah.
No one's saying.
But if we want it or not,
it's not. But at the same time, I mean, come on, come on, Brian Leftwich. When you sitting here and you looking at game film after these ridiculous losses, and you're seeing that your offense is averaging 2-3 yards a play. You're not really getting anything going.
Inability to innovate.
I get you, but
the inability to innovate.
Hold on.
No, I get you, but I've been at the stadium too many times up in the top, so I can see the play develop where the line has held, somebody's open, Tom either can't get it to him or just misses him completely.
I mean,
it's happened multiple times. And just like that play with Mike Evans in the end zone, what kind of throw was that?
That was an ugly throw.
That's someone's fault but Tom.
It's an ugly throw. It's an ugly throw.
We're not saying he's imperfect. We're not saying he doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's all on Tom, but I'm not gonna sit here and put it all on Byron either. Like no.
That ugly throw is not why our record is why it's at. You get what I'm saying? We saw this week 1. We couldn't score against Dallas. We was in the red zone 4 times. Our defense was winning. They are now tired out. This is now a team that is divided. You have a defense and an offense. We don't talk. We not shaking hands in the hallway. Y'all ain't doing y'all job.
I completely get it. The defense has nothing to play for.
Yeah, come on, man. At the end of the day,
why is the defense going to put in work when the offense can't get more than 3 points?
This is definitely a playoff caliber defense. Maybe not today. We shorthanded.
But as a whole, the season, I think we're still a good defense. I'm not going to say
the defense is straight.
Yeah, the 49ers got lit up by Kansas City. Like we're not a bad defense. I'm not going that far.
Everybody get lit up by Kansas City, man.
Yeah.
Like when Byron Leftwich and Todd Bowles and company did not take advantage of a depleted secondary when we played the Pittsburgh Steelers, that was right there when I said, okay, we got a coaching problem.
Banged up, no Minka Fitzpatrick, no TJ.
I'm not gonna ever forget that game.
That was an all-time.
And then you got Byron Leftwich standing at the podium saying this ain't fantasy football. I mean, but
I get you. Byron's interviews are horrible because he says the same thing over and over, just like Todd.
I think that Todd Bowles is too laid back. In my opinion.
Yeah, I think his attitude. Is not good for the
coach, right? The persona of the team takes after the coach.
Oh yeah, no fired up, no nothing.
Todd Bowles don't look like he cares. He doesn't look like he cares at all.
I see him on the sideline. It looks like he has the same face every.
He has the same face the whole 60 minutes. The whole 60 minutes, he has the same face.
I don't want the biggest issues with our team is communication. Like we still got communication issues. They still got communication issues.
Yo, Tompkins, bro. I love Tompkins. I can't. We should have been starting him.
We still got communication issues.
Devin Tompkins should have been playing since week 1. He should have been returning punts and all that. We just don't have a good coaching staff right now. I ain't gonna lie. Now this part I ain't see
111
coming.
total yards, 33 yards running, 78 yards passing.
I didn't know nobody's like the records. We all wrong on that. What was our 12 wins?
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, let's not come
What
out.
was our 12
We all
wins,
just
bro? Like
like we're just gonna be bad this year. Nobody
the
expected that.
the
Come on.
Okay,
drop off.
Devin Tompkins, let's go. That's what I'm saying.
You know what's crazy, Buccos? We seen him flash early on
Why?
and just left him on the shelf.
I had to make it a
Hold
roster.
on, hold on, y'all. They had Rashard Wright returning punts. Returning kickoffs. When this kid has been sitting there, and we all have said he should have made the team.
That's a
We
bad.
been,
We
but see,
saying his name.
that's what really ticks me off is that we see shit. I'm sorry, we see things that their own coaching staff that get paid a lot of money don't see.
Like I thought when we let go of Tyler Johnson, it's because Devin Tompkins really had to took that job because I'm like, bro, he gonna make the roster.
Oh, Cameron Brady out there. It's about to be slow offense.
Nah, we looking for a flag. That's nah.
Dog, I had him making the roster over Scott Evans and Rashad Perriman.
Yeah, you did. I thought he was gonna be returning kicks for a little bit, but he'd be a splash play, offensive gadget.
Why you throwing about Kevin Brady? Why you throwing about Kevin Brady? Why you throwing about Kevin Brady? He ain't done it the whole season and keep throwing him the ball.
Yeah, man.
Cameron been watched for the last couple years, man.
He got way too much money too.
It's just lovely that you got, talent in K-Dot and Cole Keith, and you just don't care.
Refuse to use the youth.
Yeah, you just don't
Right.
care. And then when the media beat you up about it, the next game you get them like 5 targets, and then you don't see them no more. Yeah, I'm just sick of it, bro. I'm just sick of it.
I can't.
Oh,
I literally can't.
Jesus.
I can't.
Where the heck he throw the ball, man? Just
Now the excuse pours in. His hand hit the dude's helmet.
He
ain't got shit to do with it, but he had plenty enough time to get the ball off.
So you throw too low. You throw too low. Wait. You throw too low the first play, and then now you throw too damn high. Like why? Why can't you connect with him? I don't understand.
How does a hurt hand?
It ain't
Wait,
Brady.
hold on. Wait. How does if his hand really did get hurt? How does that make him throw the ball higher? That doesn't even make sense.
No, that make him not even grip the ball.
No, I'm just saying the media excuse. That's what's going to be. Oh, he had his hand on the thing. That's why it was
like what
y'all
they
do
said.
know.
What they said doesn't make sense.
Y'all do know we going after the season when we lose. We gonna get the grocery list of injuries Brady's been playing through. Like we don't know.
Yeah.
No, it's not him though.
He can't connect with why can't you connect with Mike? I don't understand. Now you throw too high.
You heard him
say Mike can connect consistently with anyone.
He was connecting with God when him and Mike got some personal issues.
No, not earlier this season. He wasn't connecting with Godwin at all.
No, Mike walked in there with a Brady hoodie on.
He can't connect with anyone consistently if it ain't a running back. He has been totally checked down most of this year. The majority of this year, he has been way too conservative. I would rather him throw picks like that than to go 3 and outs on 5-yard routes, 3-yard routes. Let me take a chance downfield. He's been too scared to make a mistake.
I had to turn the game off. I can't watch no more.
I'm just shocked these aggressive teams we play.
Now they're showing all his highlights. Now y'all can see it.
I'm just shocked why these high caliber teams we play.
Oh my gosh, bro. Yeah.
Nah, yeah, game's over. Y'all might as well go ahead and start that Call of Duty lobby, honestly.
Y'all think I'm playing? I'm so serious. Is anyone trying to get on COD?
The defense just quit. Like we just literally.
The defense done. Defense is done.
I'm like,
I don't blame them.
I'm so down to play Call of Duty. I'm dead.
I don't blame them. They're tired of it.
We just watched defense quit.
They're tired of it. They're done. They're tired of it. They're done. They're like, I'm not doing this no more. If you can't score, then I'm gonna let them score.
What happens when you literally see your team quit on your coach?
They quit, folks.
Yeah,
they quit. They quit on Todd. They done with Todd. They done with Todd Bowles, I guess.
No, they are because all off season, Tom Brady's been the focal point. His divorce, everything. He's getting the missed meetings. Now that part of it, I got a problem with.
Yeah, that was wild.
I had a problem with it too. Special treatment.
Wait, you saw that? That was the main
Look, we
reason.
don't know what's going on behind the scenes, but there's been some weird stuff been going on, man.
Yeah, bro, it's a division. Them dudes not feeling Brady no more. The Brady effect is negative this year because
They quit.
His caliber of play is not where the treatment warrants. And then
San
What
Francisco
have
could
you
put.
done for me
You just
lately?
literally watched the Bucs just quit.
Yeah. Now you can say
here's your
we've hit
rock
rock
bottom.
bottom.
This is what I told you. There's gonna
Now
be
you can say
we
we've
need
hit rock. I kept saying you kept saying people saying this gonna get worse. Yep. And
we
this
need a
is it
fight.
right here.
We need a player scuffle on the sideline to confirm what I said too, because I said that it's gonna be a problem in the
They've
locker
been
room,
fighting.
bro. Yeah,
Everybody walk up on Brady.
we need a fight. We need one. I'm just being real with you, bro, because as this team has been playing, this is not worth rooting for in the playoffs.
That's what I'm
Come on,
saying. Y'all
man.
looking for all these
Wait.
scenarios to make it. I don't
Honestly,
even
I'd
care
rather us
about
miss the
making it.
playoffs. I'd rather us miss the playoffs than
I'd
watch us.
rather us miss it. At least
Yeah.
we can get some sort of a higher draft pick
Yeah, let Atlanta go
and
first.
save us
Let
all
Atlanta get out
the
first.
embarrassment.
Yeah, let Atlanta go there and get cooked by
Yeah, let Atlanta go in and get killed in
At
the
least they
first.
playing like they want it. This team is it's awful. It's awful,
Nah, like
man.
I'm tired of Tom yelling at everyone. Like, someone go yell at Tom,
They're not
please.
going to do that. It
Who
doesn't
gonna do
matter
it?
how.
Someone go yell at Tom one time. Like Devin White, I don't care who it is. Go yell.
You know why? You know why? Because they know that everybody, not just in the coaching staff, but the whole media is going to protect him because he's Tom Brady.
Only
Yeah, they're gonna
person
be
that
like,
can
you should
yell at
have gone
Tom
after Tom.
Brady,
Why would you do that?
the only player on this team
When you
that can yell at Tom Brady is Levante David, and he's the only one who won't because he's
only
too
person that
quiet.
did, only person that yelled at Tom Brady was Bill Belichick, and he's the best coach ever.
I mean, no.
Hey, now Josh McDaniels and Bill O'Brien went at it too.
BA still doing it now. So no.
The BA yell at Tom too. BA wouldn't let Tom slide either.
This is what we got to understand, fellas.
He'll get on in a heartbeat. He made ugly throws. He didn't play good at all. And they'll still BA.
Do that for life.
I want Tompkins to break one before it's over with. I don't care. Yeah.
So
I'm having a lovely day. Hey,
fellas.
Little Red Rifle Dalton. Hey, sweep. I got the broom in my hand right now.
Hey,
don't talk to me.
first round draft pick.
Okay, we're down.
Yeah, at least we got our first. At least we got our first draft pick. You just helping the Eagles.
We're down 35-0, right? Why won't you try to put trash can?
Yeah,
because he's IA. He's probably IA. He's probably inactive.
He didn't dress.
No, but this is my thing, right?
But why are you still throwing the ball down 35? Man, you might as well just. You don't need to chuck the ball around no more.
Yeah, let's not risk injury for a game we're not going to win. Let's not risk injury for a game we win.
When you have your Tom Brady on a team that is losing 0-35, probably the worst record score he'd probably seen.
No, Brady is 9 of 20 for 78 yards and 1 interception.
Jesus Christ. That's why I traded him.
9 of 20.
I would rather see Blaine Gabbert out there doing that.
That's exactly why I traded him in fantasy football. Him and Evans.
And he's still throwing they just throwing quick outs and shit. That's all they doing.
Well, it's all that time. 35 points. It's crazy. I already took my hat off.
We literally now this is the difference between the Miami offense and the Bucs offense. Miami still was moving the ball and putting up points, and we can't.
That should have been San Francisco. That was all on tour.
But that's because Byron Leftwich, man.
That game was on tour.
Why are we still checking the ball down and running screens?
Because that's what they do.
Nick that won't even take
He's
shots.
not going to throw it deep. He's scared to throw interceptions. He's scared.
You know what?
Tom Brady doesn't have that. I'm just going to go all out in him no more.
No. He ain't going to do that, though, too much because you got to think, though. And I think somebody may have said this last time, but I heard it, too. By Todd Bowles being a defensive coach, you know, their whole
Belichick
thing.
Defensive coach.
Their whole
Godwin
thing
was wide open.
No, but I'm saying their whole thing is you win the game by winning the turnover.
Bro, man, stop it, man. We had a turnover since week 2.
I know that, but I'm just saying the approach is going to be conservative like it's been.
Oh, my God. You're going to get Godwin killed, bro. You're going to get him killed.
And you think Grunt want to come back to that?
Damn.
You think
You
Gronk
are
want to
gonna
come
get
back to
Godwin
that?
killed, bro.
You think Gronk want to come back to that?
Oh,
This
now they
middle of
want to
the
throw a
field gotta
flag.
stop. Like Godwin's career gonna get ended like this, bro. Like, come on.
This is my thing, fellas, and I wanted to make this point. When you are that successful, Tom Brady, LeBron James, Michael
Oh, there's
Jordan,
no foul, right?
when you are, I don't
Oh,
care,
Jesus.
I don't care who the coaches is. When you're that
Why you
dominant in
shouldn't have
what
gone
you've
across the
done,
middle like that?
when you're that
Exactly.
dominant, you're not gonna get the blame, no matter how bad you're playing.
Why are we still passing the ball down 35-0 when they know on defense they can just pin their ears back? Why?
Wow, Kate Allen got involved. That's crazy.
Yeah, I
Oh
turned.
my gosh, man. Come on.
That was shoulder too.
He,
Different shoulder.
he,
I'm surprised y'all still watching it. I turned.
Hey, when do we have to release Donovan Smith? Like what? When's the cap
before
hit
March,
released?
it's cut. When
Before
is his
March?
contract? March
Yeah,
7th, I
yeah. Hey,
believe.
Bucko. When can we release him? That's good enough for us.
March 7th.
March 7th.
Like that before the
So
news
before
even
June
gets
1st,
Hey,
right?
Mopar Buck.
because hey, if this is the year to let him go before we have a big dead cap hit.
Is anyone trying to get on Call of Duty after the game?
Yeah,
I'll
I
get
get on
on.
that.
Yeah,
I
I'll get
get
on
on
there
that
after the
with you.
game.
All right.
Why are we putting our players in bad positions to get hurt?
Yeah,
Hey,
that
The
Godwin
game is
should have never
over.
been in
The
that
game is
situation.
over.
Look at
And
the
you still playing
Carolina
players.
offense moving with Sam Darnold, bro. Like, oh Lord.
We officially hit rock bottom. We put Scotty Miller. Oh my.
And he could have put air on
Oh.
that. Hey, he put air up on it instead of throwing a line shot. It was 7.
He underthrew. Oh
He threw a line
man. Oh, I
shot. All you
can't.
do is let him run under it.
I'm gonna throw up. Like literally, that's how I feel right now.
TB12 is on rent cycle. He almost washed.
That
He
TB12
almost
method
washed.
done.
He's on rent
TB12 method don't
cycle.
work anymore.
Ah, just throw the ball. Oh my. Oh, see.
Did you have your uniform
He
on?
underthrew Scotty Miller. He overthrew
He
and
threw a line.
underthrew
He
Mike
threw a
Evans.
rope instead of an air up under the ball.
He almost got Godwin killed. So it's
Twice.
great.
Get all
His
your stuff on, man.
inconsistency is what's killing us. He's very, very inconsistent.
I mean, what do
Period.
you do? Like, we just gonna punt it? This is insane.
Yeah,
That was the slowest 1 yard scramble I ever seen in my life.
Right? He. I think he took like 15 steps behind the line of scrimmage before he did something. I can't even lie to you.
I could not watch no more.
Sorry, man.
I can't do this.
I'm sorry.
Like, yeah, and they didn't even try to run a draw or nothing, bro. Like, run a zone play or something when you get the first down or something. They just
I do wish.
Going.
I do wish, and I've seen this before. When Tom has time, he only does one read, even when he has time, and like I just hate it. He don't look for other wide receivers. He already knows where he's going, and it's terrible.
At all.
They just running tempo the whole second half, I guess.
What are you doing? Oh my.
Yeah,
He can't throw the mic. He can't throw the mic. He can't do it. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Where the hell he was throwing it at? The hell with that. Where the ball was going?
Maybe now we're seeing why he hasn't been throwing it to Mike, because he can't.
Yeah, I got out of there, man.
Oh my gosh, bro! What the? Take Brady out the game, bro.
I got it.
You can't play him no more.
It is no point in having him in the game. It looks bad, bro.
So what's the media gonna say? I want to hear what are they gonna say? What are they gonna say after this game?
Take him out the freaking game. I don't want you
For real.
He got 7
For real.
Super Bowls.
Why? What was that throw? Like you can't defend that throw. You can't defend that throw. You can't. You literally can't.
But it's not Brady though. It's not Brady though.
It's not Brady. It's not Brady. It's not Brady. It's not Brady's fault, guys. It's not Brady's fault. That's not on Brady. That's on Byron. That's on Byron.
So crazy that
Why did?
Start at the top. Everything starts at the top.
Why didn't Byron account for that linebacker right there?
Todd Bowles, Byron Levis, Tom Brady, all the way down. It starts at the top. That's how business works. Starts at the top.
But Jameis.
Brady. This is bad, folks.
I think, guys. I think we can officially. It was a good record, but I think Mike Evans' record is done this year.
I think
we're done. I think we're done. I think we're done.
Man, I don't even want to go to the playoffs with this team.
I don't want to go to the playoffs.
My team.
Who wants to go to the playoffs?
Tad stats now? That's what we doing?
They all like Tom Brady, a different beast in the playoffs. Shut up.
I mean, that's actually very accurate.
No, it won't be this year. I promise you. I promise you, it won't be this year.
I thought you were about to say he's not good in the playoffs. I was like, you must not.
No, I'm saying this year he's not going to be good in the playoffs.
This year, no.
Yeah, this year he won't be good in the playoffs.
No.
I can probably bet my life savings on that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Oh yeah, no.
I feel confident betting on that.
It ain't happening this year.
No, they can give me a free ticket to a playoff game if they get a home game. I wouldn't take it.
Man, it's crazy.
I turn for the game, but if it's really as bad as y'all saying it is, they need
Buccos. That's why the Bengals game's the last one for me. That's why I said it last week.
I'll be at that game.
I can't go to this anymore.
I haven't even got my ticket yet.
I wouldn't even if I.
Do you want to get? Are you sure you want to get your ticket?
Don't waste.
I would save your money. I would save your money.
Don't waste your money. If you ain't bought that ticket, don't buy it.
Yeah, you should. Oh.
But
I'll go to the game every year in Atlanta, but I'm regretting it.
When I come, I'm only coming just for Sunday. I'm flying right back. So basically, I'll be there at 11:05, and then the game started at 4:25, and then I'm gonna have to leave at like halftime anyway.
Yeah, don't waste your money on a hotel. Do not. No, don't even stay.
Why waste your money on a ticket?
It's the same day turnaround. I'll be back home.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you didn't buy a hotel and stay for more than 1 day. No, not for this team. Not for this.
It's the same day turnaround.
Yeah, good. Bro, defense, bro, just let them score, bro. The offense ain't gonna help you. You might as well let them run it up.
Man, you might have going to put a whole.
Yeah, you might as well tell Todd Bowles, put the third stringers in there. Let them get some playing. I'm done. I ain't about to injure myself for a loss. We almost killed Godwin. Godwin almost got his head tore up.
You're pure. What you about to do?
Antoine and Mike Edwards probably like, I don't want to come back. I'm about to milk this injury a little bit.
Yeah, Mike Evans, man. I know he's pissed right now. I know he is.
I bet he is. Like, how many? That's 3 balls to him that have been like off target.
It's been like that for him all season.
And I feel bad.
He's been a trooper. He's been keeping his mouth closed, but you can see it in his face. He knows
you can see he's mad. He's mad.
You can see it in his face.
And I feel bad. He probably won't get his record this year, and it sucks. He probably won't get it. He ain't getting it this year.
Unless they play somebody else.
I feel bad. Like, his record really about to get, and he's close, and he probably still won't make it.
What do we want to see right now? We want to see everybody come out of the game healthy, like, just kind of finish the game healthy.
Healthy, 100%. I want to see someone get on someone. Instead, not Tom Brady getting on someone. I want to see someone get riled up, like not hold back anymore. You know what I mean?
I want to see a backup in.
I want to see Blaine Gabbert.
I want to see a backup in. That's what I want. No, he shouldn't be sitting.
Is this the 49ers' first punt?
Is your finger qualified to keep the set?
It can take time.
No, this is like the second. No, this is like the second or third.
Don't bench time. Don't take bench time out.
Remember, we could have had John Lynch in our office. Yes, we could have.
Yeah,
but what?
Yeah, and look what he's done. Look what he's built out there.
I had someone try to justify Jason Light to me. I'm like, you can't justify Jason Light to me.
No time for feelings podcast. Thank you for the $2 super chat. We all had the Bucs lose, so what's the big deal? All right, as you can see,
the big deal is they getting smashed the way they getting smashed. Nobody wanted to see a routing. That's a stupid question.
Like, I was expecting a loss, but I didn't expect the loss this bad. I'm gonna be honest.
That's a stupid question. We all expected a loss, but ain't nobody expected to go out here and get goose egged. Come on, man. That's a stupid question.
If that happened, that made what 2 out of the last 3 weeks. San Francisco has got a shutout.
Mm-hmm. You know,
Oh
the
yeah,
greatest.
you're not moving the ball in that defense. I don't care who it is.
They're playing at a high level right now.
You're
Yeah.
not moving the ball.
They got all the confidence in the world. This is going to help them, especially in the backfield. Those 3 interceptions. This is going to help them go into next week too.
We're playing we're playing San Francisco and then Cincinnati. We're playing 2 of the hottest teams in the NFL right now. So is it even shocking that it looks like this? Is my question.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's very shocking.
I will be extremely mad though if someone comes out injured because of like what we're doing.
Yeah, I would.
That's definitely like what will make me
shocking to be getting 35 zipped.
I don't want a Giovanni Bernard like 2.0. You know what I'm saying,
bro?
Like we ruined that man's career. We ruined Gronk's career, and we ruined that man's career. They stopped playing for us.
Nobody thought this game was gonna be competitive, man.
Yeah, we did.
Who thought?
No, I thought it was gonna be under 20 points. I thought both teams were gonna have under 20 points.
I did.
I did too.
What evidence?
I didn't think we should.
What do you mean? What evidence?
We gonna keep the game close, even though.
I would have been satisfied with 20-10.
Our defense ain't no slouch.
It wasn't happening.
Bro, you did not come in this game thinking it was going to be 35 zip.
No. I think I know what he means though.
Nobody thought it was going to be 35 zip, of course. But I know
what you mean. I know what you mean. It's like we, even though we didn't think it was going to be a blowout, we all knew we were going to lose anyway.
Right,
so like
a loss is a loss, no matter how it looked. A loss.
Yeah, I see what you mean. We all expected.
That's not the point. That's not the point.
Yeah, that's not the point.
So I mean,
that's not the point.
I'd rather lose by 3 points than lose by like 40 plus.
I agree, but I mean, a loss is a loss, no matter how you look at it.
The defense been playing well enough to not allow 35 points, but unfortunately, they gave up because of the stupid offense.
Right.
If the offense ain't gonna score, then what's the point of playing hard on defense? That's just
at some point.
That's how I think.
At some point, whether it's this game or whatever game it would have been.
Oh, how about they just pull the game? They going to Seattle and Carolina.
Yeah, they just pulled the game on my NFL Plus. They just turned it off. They literally shut it off. I got to switch to another media.
Yeah, the game's still on for me. Thank God. No, well, I guess not technically. I kind of want it off, but see what happens.
I told y'all turn from the game. I couldn't watch no more.
I don't blame them. Who wants to watch this?
I'm looking for.
Nobody want to watch this.
I just want to see your trash gonna get.
So who can see it right now?
I can see
if they do that, can I go to NFL Sunday Ticket? If that happens, can you switch?
Bro, Sunday Ticket don't work. I don't think. Anyway, I don't know if you want to go there.
Is this a blitz?
Yeah. What's up, guys?
What's up, bro?
I mean, look again. As I said it before, I said to ask the question. I said it before. We could have gotten John Lynch. We could have gotten John Lynch in that front office.
It's showing on
and
Sunday.
He would,
Sunday
and
ticket.
it would look what we could have. He could have built. Again, this is the stupidity sometimes when you have an ownership group that doesn't understand what they had. There was, you could have looked at Derek Brooks in the front office. Could have looked at John Lynch in the front office. I would rather take any of them in the front office than the guys we have right now. That seems to only think that the only best players are either a lousy Iowa offensive lineman. Let's stop that mess right now.
What?
Or they think, No. I'm talking about that Luke kid we picked in the second round. Or we think Roberto Aguayo is the best pick. Or we think, again, look at the messes are there.
I got to defend Roberto because they made what they did to Roberto. They tried to make him change up his whole kicking scheme when he got there.
Yeah, they just showed like all the different times Mike Evans has been open and he hasn't gotten the ball, or when he got the ball they didn't throw it right.
That's three, and that's 3 plays 3 times now in the last 2 weeks. Tom Smith, Mike. It has to be literally. Yeah, remember last week when he missed Mike and he tried to throw a deep ball to Julio?
Season, all season. Not the last few weeks.
But this is the first time Mike is complaining about it, though. This is the first time Mike is complaining about it.
Yeah, he don't even look. He hadn't really complained about it until now. Mike's body language right now is already messing.
This is the first week you see it now. You see
Yeah,
Mike is like, hey, I'm sick of it. I would rather see a
Can't
fight
blame
between
him.
the defense and offense right now than anything else. That's what I want to see. Because
I want to see someone get mad.
Because the defense is sitting out there saying, we busted our ass. Oh, sorry about that. We busted our butt for this entire season, and y'all still can't figure this offense out. Remember what I said about 2 weeks ago? I said when you look at this Bucs offense, don't go by their names, but go by the way they run their offense. Who scares you?
How you gonna figure it out when your quarterback is always taking days off and going to weddings and all that stuff?
There's chemistry issues in that back, guys.
Yeah.
There's chemistry issues. You don't play this bad every single week.
Mike's on the sideline talking.
And your best quarterback is still taking days off during the week.
Right, and your best players are your young guys. You don't want to
That's
use at all.
intentional grounding, no?
Oh, that should be intentional grounding.
They showed Mike on the sideline talking to Blaine. I bet Mike was like, "Yo, Blaine, if you come in here, you got me right." Because like, please, like, come on, bro.
Okay,
I need some yards.
Got a catch.
Yeah, Mike finally got a catch. Like 9 yards. Let's go.
Oof.
If they score, he limping.
And 76
Fournette
still
got a good
holding.
pick right there.
76 is still holding.
We don't.
Crazy.
Who is that? Who is that? I don't know 76.
Bro, what college is he from? I'm about to call him by his college.
Penn State.
What's his college? What's his Penn State?
It's Penn State Penitentiary.
Penn State Penitentiary.
More like State Penn, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
What is that now? Like 35 penalties since 2015 he's had.
That's insane. The penalties are insane. Like no one holds as much as he does in the league. There's no way.
And all this talk about giving him an extension. I'm like, for what? What extension?
Dude, he need to take the veteran minimum if he wants to stay on this team.
See, this is my.
You don't deserve that.
No, but this
he
is
don't.
We can sit up here and talk about the players and Tom Brady all we want.
I think he deserved 15, 25 an hour.
But
yeah, he deserves that Publix money.
Minimum wage.
Can we talk about this? What's going on in that locker room?
Nothing.
Apparently. No one cares. Nothing.
It goes back to what Boko says. They are the personality of their head coach, so it's nothing.
And Todd Bowles' personality is terrible.
He's
personality head coach.
He's not a football head coach.
No.
We can't overcome like
you just gotta call how we
don't have the team. We don't have the team to overcome stuff like this.
Anything.
That's what I'm saying. What NFL player wants Todd Bowles in their locker room in the second half when you down 35-0?
Nobody.
What's Todd Bowles gonna say to them?
He doesn't. It's not even about like, okay, we could get on Byron Leftwich for the play calling and stuff. But when you talk about Todd Bowles, I see a guy that like
who's a DC only. That's who I see.
That's it.
Doesn't put that fear in his teammates' eyes. Like if y'all don't do this, y'all running laps at practice or something like that. Like
okay, but
you know what I mean?
Y'all saying that about Todd Bowles. What other coach on the sideline got some fire in him or being passionate?
Nobody.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Nobody. It ain't just him.
Nobody.
It's all of them.
But that's
but they take after him. That's what we're saying. They take after him.
The head coach. That starts with the head coach.
Yeah, it starts with the head coach.
But Byron though has been kind of he hasn't really been much of a fire guy. Ooh, good grief! Why is Brady still out there knowing he's gonna get just? Woo. Good God, that's like the fourth or fifth.
Oh my God! Donovan Smith got another flag.
Oh my!
Bro, I'm still at commercial break. I had to switch to Sunday ticket, so I'm behind.
Wait, was it Donovan? No. Wait, was it Donovan Smith?
No.
Or was it 72? Did he say 76 or 72?
Yeah, we ain't nobody on our roster. Look, No, there's nobody number 8 on this roster. 76. Those numbers are not filled.
No,
Bro, we had the ball for most of this third quarter, and we still haven't scored.
I'll just say y'all want about how y'all didn't like Bruce Arians. That stuff meant what he did. That matters. That matters in the
yeah,
locker room.
No,
yeah, it
Tom
does.
Brady apparently didn't like Bruce Arians.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now I dare him to try to say something now.
Yeah.
I dare Brady to say something now. They'll sit there and be like, "Be quiet, boy."
Somebody got to get punched.
I wish BA came back on the sideline. I wish BA was back on the sideline. I don't even care.
I want BA back on the sidelines too.
A fight need to break out in the post.
What's up with Akeem Hicks, man? What's the where's his pass rush?
Man, we all knew Akeem Hicks was going to be all that when we signed him.
Now you know why I said what I said about John Lynch.
Bruce Arians was like, all right, I'm calling out you. I'm calling out you. I'm calling out. He don't care who it is.
Yeah, he'll call him out.
Meanwhile,
Kyle Bowles is like, oh, well, you know, like
Akeem Hicks, man. Where is his pass rush at?
Nowhere.
No, Jason Light. No, Jason Light move.
Told you.
No, Jason Light move. I would have rather had Sue spend the extra money.
It's sad
Sue
to
in
say.
Philadelphia.
It's sad to say because I'm all for the, you know, and I'm not even going to take it to that level. Never mind. I was going to say something, but it's just sad. Like
and you notice how bad Byron Leftwich is with his offense. Oh my God, I could have been.
He's not even calling the plays in the second half. They just going
it's not only that, but you know what's weird? If you look at their offensive plays,
it's the same shit.
It's the same thing, but it's no motion. There's no motion. There's no creativity. There's no creativity. There's no adjusting.
No, but they like to run the same plays. Chris Godwin screen, Chris Godwin up the middle, Mike Evans deep ball.
The motion when they run the motion, all that is to see if they in man or zone. If they can, that'll dictate man or zone.
There's no imagination with their offense.
Motion.
Like everybody knows the plays they're running. Chris Godwin over the middle, Mike Evans deep, Chris Godwin screen. Like those are literally the only plays they run.
Yo, guys, the best signing of the offseason just got a touchdown. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I told y'all about Gage. I told y'all in practice in the offseason how he was making people miss.
Who the hell is
Gage? I told. Remember the media? Oh, no one can cover him.
Hell, the shit fell right in his hand. Who the hell is number 17?
What in the world?
So yeah, we on Call of Duty.
Play with that.
We on Call of Duty.
20
like I get you got.
Who is 17 though?
So guys, sit down and think about that. That's his guys. That one touchdown is now worth $20 million, guys.
Yeah, that one touchdown is worth that $20 million guarantee.
That one touchdown is worth $20 million.
Off the sideline where the play was going or something.
Don't say.
Bro, I knew Jason Light made a good pick there. I knew he got a good pickup in Russell Gage.
This one touchdown is going to be worth $20 million.
30.
Dude, they're going to extend him in the locker room after this game.
Watch. Score more than the Saints. Yay!
No, you did not just say that.
Hey, who that for life? You still in here, bro? Who that for life? You still in here? We didn't get shut out.
What was the final score with them? 20. What it was? 24-0.
It was 13-3, I think.
13-0. 13-0. There was 13-0.
No, 13-0. Yeah, no, they never scored. We didn't get shut out We didn't get shut out.
Yeah,
what you mean?
We got bomb rush though. I'll say that.
We got that
ball. You rather get beat 35 to 7 than 13 to zip. 13 to zip sounds 13 to zip sounds like they put up a fight.
Yeah, 13-0 is your defense at least was in the game.
That's all. That's a kick, one touchdown, and the rest of
it looks like Gage's knee was down when he caught that ball.
Look like it.
Here's my issue, right? Y'all saw the whole thing with like Levante and Devin White hosting a whole dinner with the defense. Where's that for the offense? Why ain't the offense doing anything together?
Bucko.
Yeah, that's where all the money is at.
Bucko. Let's talk about it. Remember when Bruce Arians said that Mike Evans is the best receiver he's ever coached, or something like that?
Yeah, damn lie.
Larry
Fitzgerald, he doesn't have the right quarterback to push him.
Theo Brown. Who come on? Like we can go down the list. Come on, guys. Let's.
Dude, Bruce Arians had Larry Fitzgerald at one point.
Antonio Brown.
and AB.
Okay, no, I can put Mike Evans over being the best coach. Like Antonio Brown, no one wants to coach Antonio.
What? So hold on, you saying Mike Evans?
No. I'm not talking about. I'm talking about off the field, like his mentality. I'm not talking about like playing.
We just talking strictly on the field.
Yeah, on the
Oh,
field.
you talking strictly? I don't think BA was talking strictly on the field though. That's what I'm saying.
Because on the field,
I don't think he was talking about all around. I think he was putting all of it into it.
Let's make this clear. On the field, Mike Evans is not in the same stratosphere as Antonio Brown.
There's not a lot of wide receivers that are. What? Antonio Brown top 5.
That's what I'm saying. So, yeah, he's not even.
But I'm saying when you coach, you're also taking it from like a mentality standpoint too. I'm sure he wasn't just talking about on the field.
So we got
because if he's talking about all around, then no one wants to coach Antonio Brown right now.
Shout out to Mr. Everything Bucks with the $5 super chat. We have no leadership in the locker room or on the coaching staff. The problem started during training camp when our center and losing both guards.
Ryan Jensen was a big loss.
It started before that.
Alex Kappa was a big loss too.
No, it started before. It started in the preseason, the off season, right around February, March is when it all started.
The one injury in the history of sports that nobody knows about. Come on, man. Like, come on, man.
The problem started in the off season when we start bringing in people that we shouldn't have never even touched.
Guys, you know what? Guys, if you just think about this, how dumb this is. The Lions' offense is run better than our offense is right now.
The Lions nice. The Lions
kind of nice.
Think about how weird that is.
I'll take the
I would take the Lions offense over.
I would take the Lions offense over the Bucs offense. And we got the big names.
Wait. The Lions offense is way better than our offense. Like way better. Yeah, way better. I don't even know why we brought up. Yeah, the Lions way over us in the offense.
Because I'm looking at all the other offenses. I'm seeing more creativity. I'm seeing more imagination. I'm seeing more ideas. I'm seeing no wrinkles.
They put up 31 against.
I ain't seeing wrinkles with us. What new wrinkles?
We ain't got
another week with no new wrinkles, except for
I think we're not
wrinkle. Was just changing the kickoff returner.
Just a bad.
That's it.
Bro, I love making Brock Purdy's career day. I guarantee you he never has a game like this again.
And why is it that the Bucs are always the one that makes guys that are not pretty much not
good
careers,
bro? We make careers.
I said that.
Remember years ago, Mitch Trubisky had a day like this against us. Mitch Trubisky. Who else I can think of? Like,
Adrian Peterson was reborn for one game.
Yeah.
Right.
We make guys better than they're supposed to be. Why is it always us?
Wasn't it Case Keenum that had his breakout game against us?
Yes. Tyler Haneke, remember that 18 play drive they had last year.
Matter of fact, he go to killer right here. We the reason Kirk Cousins got paid. You like that?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones.
Baker Mayfield.
Why is it always we're the ones that does that?
Baker Mayfield too.
When you
we beat them. We beat him his rookie year. We should.
No, I know. I'm saying, but he didn't have a bad game like he been having now.
No, he didn't. He didn't have a bad game.
He was in shock when he made that kick, and Cutter tried to lose the game trying to challenge a play on third down.
We can sit up here and talk about the offense, defense, special teams, all this. The bottom line is we are not good. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
All right.
We are what our record is, and right now we're about to be below average.
We are not a good football team. That's what it comes down to, fellas. I hate to break it to us, but
we should ask what they want. We should ask what they want for Trent Williams before we leave. Like just on the field, just like what y'all want. Like I'll give it to you.
I think it's more. I think it's more of a D line. We need some pass rushers. We just.
No, I get you, but we need to go D line, O line, D line, O line, D line, O line, D line.
All trenches, young players. That's all you need.
All trenches.
We need. So this is what we need, right? D line, O line, special teams. No, special teams is all right, huh?
No,
really.
We need a new coach.
No, we need a new special coordinator. Special teams.
Yeah, we need a new special teams coordinator.
No.
Shout out to Allen Robinson.
Whose man is this?
Super chat. Don't forget, in 17 we drafted OJ Howard over TJ Watt. Also Dalvin Cook.
I forget we could have got TJ Watt too. That's crazy.
We
needed
what I'm talking
Dalvin
about.
Cook. The hell with all that.
That's insane.
His little
But Jason
lieutenant.
Light
Is that
Jason Light is
hold on?
good.
Wait, I
Though.
got a question. Is that an all time bad pick? Is that an all time bad pick?
No,
OJ's up there. Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah,
no, I still got,
That's historically bad. OJ
I
Howard
still,
over
I
TJ
still got,
Watt.
I still got Roberto. I still got
but
Roberto
like
over
I
OJ.
can't. I don't know
still got
because
Roberto.
when OJ was with Dirk Cutter, but when OJ was with Dirk Cutter, OJ put up numbers. Like I can't even. I can't lie. When OJ was drafted, he put up numbers.
Y'all think it's worse than
Man, stop, man. Stop, y'all. Chill.
No.
Come on, man.
Y'all
It's obviously moving up to the second round to get a kicker who's not even in the league.
That's the worst
Yeah,
pick.
that's not even close. That's the worst pick ever.
Do y'all think it was worse than that Jalen Reagor over Justin Jefferson? That was bad. That was really bad. Jalen Reagor got
Y'all want worse pick? I got one for you. Hey, what about Austin Safarian-Jenkins?
Ain't no pick worse than moving up to second round.
Thank you.
To get a kicker.
Exactly.
Hey, you gotta blame
That's still the worst.
I said it earlier. The Bucs tried to change his kicking ways, the way he's kicked his whole life, and you want to change it.
I don't care. Why would you even move up to get a kicker?
Why move up to do it?
I mean,
I'm
watching this.
Hey, hold on, Isaiah.
Let me give y'all something real quick. Sam Darnold is 13 for 23 for like 130 yards, but the Panthers got about 170 yards rushing, and they're winning. See, the mentality of the team is like, we're gonna run the ball to win the game. Like, you can't just think you're gonna just chuck the ball around all these teams, and not in December. It don't work. It don't.
We can't even get 1 yard when we run either.
That's not winning football.
But they're not committed to it. We've not been.
It don't work.
Yeah, we've not been committed to running the football. Never have been.
Buzzed.
You were so you mean to tell me the Bucs? Well, we already know this, but the Bucs are basically relying on a 45-year-old arms. Like that's what they're doing.
Yeah, that's what
it's a recipe for disaster.
And you got some folks believing we just gonna turn it around all of a sudden still, like you said earlier.
You gotta with Tom Brady.
I don't listen to those people anymore. I'm done with them. I don't listen to them.
The fact that you still got folks thinking that we gonna just turn it on all of a sudden.
It's like what
I would rather right now. I would rather them ignore us than try to talk about us because we know they're talking through their butt anyway.
If I'm being honest, I really wish us rather miss the playoffs than us going to the
playoffs scored, by the way,
and get bomb shot.
Who scored? Panthers?
Yeah, they ran the ball in 27-17.
Who are they playing again?
The
Seattle.
27-17 with 6 minutes and 57 seconds.
Dang, Sam Darnold even played better than Tom today.
Got 180 something yards rushing. Darnold got 113 yards passing. Think about that.
On the road in Seattle. In Seattle, who were playing well.
Put them in what, second place in the division?
Yep.
And a half a game or 1 game out of first place?
1 game out of first.
One game out of first.
Have them get in the first round and get cut.
They're going to get it.
Carolina's defense has given Geno Smith hell. Carolina defense like that. Carolina defense is like that.
Carolina defense is legit. It's just the offense was so bad.
It's just they was.
No, they just don't have a quarterback. They just don't have a quarterback.
But they have a coach who all of a sudden decides who is actually deciding to believe in running the football.
They have a
Matt Rule did not do that. That cost them because he thought Baker Mayfield was an answer.
Yeah, I just don't understand. Have somebody else get in the first round and get roughshot over, not us.
Yeah.
In December, you just can't chuck the ball around. The team's got too much film. They got too much film.
They know exactly what you're doing.
Wide receiver screen over the middle, deep to Mike. Story of our life.
The Panthers will give us a problem. They're gonna give us a problem. Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they honestly they might sweep us. I can't even lie. They might.
Dude,
they might.
They might come out and get slaughtered. We gonna come out.
The Panthers defense is young, they're fast, and they're hungry.
And we're gonna have to deal with that for years to come.
We can't. Yep. Why we struggle is any team that's young and hungry. We struggle
because we old. We can't keep up with them.
We're an old roster.
We can't keep up with them.
In the NFL. That's why
the NFL is not about old guys anymore.
Nah, it's raining.
Yeah, you can't win with the old veterans. No veterans ain't it.
The NFL
The Rams,
also
the
is not
Rams thought
about.
they could, and look at how they're looking right now.
Not even that. It's that the NFL is also not about pocket passers anymore. I mean, let's just call
Nope.
it is.
It's a
No,
transition.
you need a mobile quarterback. You need a mobile
Yeah.
quarterback
You
now.
can be a pocket
You need
passer,
a
but you
mobile.
gotta have mobility though.
You
But
can't.
Yeah,
have to
you
make
can't.
plays
You can't have Tom
with your
speed.
feet
Tom
too,
speed
though.
is never gonna cut it.
You can't.
You probably
Just dropping back and chucking the ball. You can't do that anymore.
you probably won't see a quarterback get drafted with Tom speed ever again.
No,
Like there's just no way.
No,
you won't see that.
Oh God, no.
Heck, no way.
Oh God, no.
That
No.
Tom Brady pick. That'll never happen. That was a miracle.
Right.
Last of a dying breed.
That'll never happen again.
Yeah, that happened. You'll never get a quarterback like that.
Oh boy, here we
That's
go.
why they
Now
drafted
we're
him
gonna
so
see
low. The Patriots didn't even think he was going to
another.
That's why they drafted him so low.
They better not be, and they still throwing the ball and it's raining.
They probably will be throwing the ball when it's raining.
Carolina had a 10-play drive for 73 yards. 8 of those plays was runs.
Run.
8 yards.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that.
We run 3 plays and run three pass plays for 6 yards.
You got to protect your quarterback. You got to protect your quarterback.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mopar said we don't have to. We're not a team that should run the ball. We can't.
Yes, we can. We just don't. Yes, we can, but we just don't want to do it. They're stubborn.
No, we definitely
They're
can.
too stubborn.
Look at our average on the last 3-4 games as far as rushing. Average yards rushing.
Why is not having a bad game?
They just don't lean on it.
But how many rushing attempts versus passing attempts?
They just don't lean on it.
Exactly. That's stubborn.
I want y'all to think about something. I want y'all to think about something as far as quarterbacks. Number one, who's the number one team in the NFL right now?
The Eagles.
What type of quarterback?
Jalen Hurts.
There we go, right there. See,
you got mobile quarterback.
You
got
go.
quarterbacks that can move.
No, you're missing context. No, that ain't gonna work. You're missing context.
I don't like
team's Philly's loaded though. Philly is just loaded though. Their offensive line is good. Their running backs are good. Their defense is good.
You're missing context, but you can't do
that. Philly is loaded.
I hope they get washed in the play. I hate the Eagles, but I mean,
the Eagles made the adjustments. They made the adjustments.
I like my question. I like my question better last week. Show me a team in this league that has a statue for a quarterback that's doing well. There's only 2 teams that has them, and they both suck. Us in Indianapolis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Matt Ryan is awful.
No, but Ryan can move better than Tom can.
No, but Matt Ryan is awful.
But statistically, he's stone foot too. So if you look at the only 2 teams that got these statues for quarterbacks, they suck.
Yeah, you just can't do it no more, man. It's a wrap.
They both no other team. Name another team with a statue for a quarterback.
Yeah.
You just can't do it. Peyton Manning, Andrew Luck, like you can't. No.
Well, Andrew Luck had some mobility though. Now, come on.
But not like you know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking.
Andrew Luck could move. It's just the offensive line was so sorry. They got the man. They forced that man into retirement.
I know, but you guys know what I mean. Like if
he can move. No, he can move. He actually can move. He's a big guy that can move.
Horn over Carlton Davis.
That was.
Say what now?
Give me J.C. Horn over Carlton Davis. He just locked down DK Metcalf, second pick too.
Yeah.
Oh my bad.
Another Jason Light extension. And a pick too.
Is Carlton Davis even a top 15 DB?
No.
No.
Did you not listen to me last week?
Not anymore.
I named several young cornerbacks I would take over Carlton Davis. Several.
He's awful.
Carlton Davis can't. They have no hands. He has no hands whatsoever. The only hands he's got is messing with them and getting
no hands, and he has no footwork.
No, he doesn't have that niche.
Another Jason Light pick. Another Jason Light pick.
Yes,
I mean, you want the perfect example of how bad Carlton Davis is. Look at how Cooper Kupp has treated him.
Oh, that was bad.
Carlton Davis got hands, man.
I'm not gonna let you do that. Cooper Kupp does everybody.
Cooper Kupp basically burned almost anyone.
43 passes.
How y'all talking about Carlton Davis ain't got hands?
There we go again.
43 passes to 13 runs.
He keep his hands on everybody.
Yeah,
43 passes.
13 runs. Byron, get out of here. Byron, get out of here.
43 passes is crazy.
13 runs is what I'm mad about. Get out of here. Get out of here. 14 runs. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Hey, what
Yeah.
y'all think he'll finish with? 60 passes and attempts?
Yeah.
Again.
On my Facebook page, I said 50 plus. I said 50 plus.
Tom Brady is time.
A recipe for disaster. 50 passes plus. Recipe for disaster.
But I've been saying that all year. That's been his problem.
You know,
that's been the problem.
Let's do
I've
it.
been saying that all year.
I'm gonna just do it right now. I hate to be the dude, as big of a Tom Brady fan I am, but I hate to do this. Tom Brady is time. It's time.
No, I've been saying that. Tom got to go. I'm done with Tom.
It's time.
You just telling me that last quarter they just go, I'm wrong.
I'm the biggest Tom Brady supporter. Probably
You were just telling me last quarter that I was wrong for saying that.
My God, his arm strength is bad.
Yeah, it's time.
He can't throw deep anymore. It's actually sad.
What arm strength we talking about? He's never had no arm strength.
Yes, he did. What? Okay, I'm not going that far.
Hey, try. Okay, what's
bad right now?
Better yet, answer me this: what's the one trait as a quarterback teams be looking for out of a quarterback that's Tom Brady's? Then
that's true. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's. I mean, you know.
Think about that. I'm not. This is my thing. What is he known for?
This man just sat here.
But we're not. But we can't. But what we can't. What I'm not going to let you do is for you to sit up here and say that and make it seem.
No, I'm not going to sit up here and let you say that when you just told me last quarter. You just sat there and said the same thing I said now last quarter.
But
I've always been a critic of Brady's. I've said.
His arm strength is dead, man.
You can get Brady outside the numbers the whole game and he can't make the throw.
No,
he did, man. He can't throw outside the numbers anymore. It's just
See what I mean?
I'm just saying. I can't let you get away with used to saying like he was just never good.
I didn't say that. I said deeping outside. I said the arm strength is not what everybody thinks it is. Hell,
who's that, man? What's his name, man? You got a bad habit of putting words in people's mouths. No one said that. We saying what we seeing now. Dude just can't make the throws anymore.
Right now, he's not. That's it. Yeah, he can't make those throws.
Yeah, he can't make those throws. He can't. Tom Brady can't do those throws anymore.
He can't.
They drew by the time caught up with him.
To be made. He can't make them.
No, but I'm saying throughout his whole career, what was the highlight throws he made?
I want to make this clear. When you make a statement, try not to be so personal. Try to like what you would not say. What we not. Let's not do that. Because that's we're not gonna do that. Well, what you not gonna do? No, we're grown men.
Yeah,
we are grown men.
All I'm saying is
nobody's kids. There's no kids in here. What you not gonna do is no, we're not gonna do that.
But even if he was saying that, Bucko, at least have some fact behind it.
Enough of that. We're not checking. We grown men in here. We are grown men here. We all got opinions. We all got, we having a conversation. But what we're not gonna do is try to put somebody in their place like they're a kid. No, not doing that.
I feel you. But even if you say that, don't put words in somebody's mouth. I'm not gonna let you say Tom Brady ain't never been good.
I didn't say that.
It's crazy when you can connect with Mike Evans.
No, all I'm saying is you look at Brady's career. What is that one signature throw you remember seeing? You don't remember seeing
over the middle.
The exception throw I remember is okay. Look, 07, that's an outlier. You had Moss. I'm sorry, you can't even count that. Anybody could add Moss and put those numbers up.
I just
you can't disagree.
I put the best throw I think Brady ever had was the throw against Jacksonville in the AFC Championship game. That back throw to Edel. I think it was. That
was crazy. Yeah, that was crazy. I know what you're talking about.
That was his best throw to me in his career. Was a throw to I think it was either Edelman or it was the other guy.
Hey, you wish got a super chat.
It was.
You wish got a super chat.
Ain't nobody upset. I'm cool.
It was to Amendola.
Yeah,
what was
Amendola.
that?
That was his best throw. His best throw.
I don't know what his best. I mean, he's had some great throw. I don't know what.
No, I'm just saying
if we gotta sit here and think about his best throw, that shows you it wasn't very many.
Hey, what's that? You wish super chat say?
I think.
Tell us to calm down. Nobody's upset. I'm just asking.
Yeah, I'm not mad.
You guys remember? I just remember check downs, quick passes.
I think people are looking.
And why are you?
Aspect. I think what made him great was his leadership more than anything.
I don't know who.
No, it was
better, but they're right.
It was his decision making. It was his decision making in clutch moments,
That's true.
Right.
and he doesn't do it anymore.
That's
He
true.
doesn't do it.
All I'm saying is everybody. What I'm saying about Brady, I'm not gonna take away anything he's done. I'm not disagreeing with his success. All I'm simply saying is everyone wants to ignore his first 3 titles that was defensively won.
Oh
When the
no, I'm
rules,
not. No, okay, I'll give you that.
no, I'm saying, no, just hear me out. Hear me out. When the rules changed, they couldn't hit the quarterback or the receiver could run freely. Every quarterback numbers got inflated. That's all I'm saying. You can't argue with me on that. 2011 coming before, everybody numbers was inflated.
But yes, but I'll say. Well, can I respond and say that? But by the middle of his career, he peaked. He was making a lot of great. He peaked by like after that third one, he started to hit his peak.
Well, 2010, that was his best. 2010, that was one of the best seasons I ever seen Brady play, even though they didn't win. That was his best season.
Like he had seasons where it was just like this was ridiculous.
Yeah, 2010 was the best one. But they just lost to the Jets.
They
lost to our team.
Yeah, they lost. Yeah, he was. I mean, he's had like, you know what I mean. So,
what have you done for me lately?
Come on, man.
Come on, what?
I think there's some truth. I think there's some truth though about in terms of the tight ends.
He can't do shit.
Oh no! What was that?
What
was that?
You wish was $5 super chat.
No, that
was. Have you done for me lately?
Hold on, fellas. Shout out to you wish $5 super chat. Look, everyone is just upset right now. Let's calm down and look forward to next week, folks. It is what it is with the Bucs.
But there's nothing to look forward to next week for. I mean,
what gives you any indication that this team is going to turn it around? And I've been saying it for weeks.
I wish. I'm not gonna lie.
Even in wins, we look bad.
I wish.
I don't know how, but like we put in every 49ers player out of commission. For some reason, we put every 49ers player on injured reserve. I don't know what is going on. Like that, like the whole 49ers like defense is starting to get hurt.
No, but Grizz, I'm starting to agree with you about their love for Cameron Brate. I'm seeing more Brate than I am seeing Otten right now, and I don't like that. I don't like that.
I think Otten's better than Brate, but
Otten is way better than Brate.
Yeah,
Brate is slow. Brate needs to go too. Brate was like never that guy. The only reason he was starting is because we had no tight end better than him.
Cameron Brate is not good.
Everyone overrated Cameron Brate. Cameron Brate is a backup, but he's a backup tight end.
It's not even.
Dude,
not good.
You took a tight end in 2017 that couldn't beat Brate out.
That's true.
He's not a starting tight end in the NFL.
No.
Dude, I'm gonna say it again. We took some guy named O.J. Howard. Supposedly,
I think he was better. I disagree. I think he was better. I think he was better than Cameron Brate.
I think OJ was better than Cameron Brate too. I think that Achilles injury.
But hold on, let me finish what I'm saying. But just like now, they're going to Cameron Brate more than they should be going to him. The same way they did OJ, they did him. They do it Ogden. The same way. It's clear that this dude ain't that good. He's only good around the goal line.
That good. That's just what it is.
And he's not even doing that this year.
It's just we got to come. He's just not good, man.
54 passes, 15 runs.
Yeah, Tom's arm about to be shot. Tom's arm was already shot. It's got to be more shot.
The next week.
I hope it fall off. I hope his whole arm just fall off like an action figure.
Remember what happened with Brett Favre at the Jets? That's exactly what happened with him. His arm got shot at the end of the year.
There is no way, and I don't really expect any team. Like I'm get Tom Brady not downplaying his success, but there's no way you sign him next year. There's no way.
There's nobody that will sign him next year.
It's not a matter of whether they sign him or not.
San Francisco has 185 yards passing and 176 yards rushing.
Oh my God.
And got 35 points on the board.
And remember, and that's without Deebo Samuel for the entire second half.
It's not a matter of
turnovers.
That's bad. That's bad.
It's not a matter of whether they re-sign him. It's what he wants to do. I'm sure he's not going to want to come back.
And the Bucs are averaging 4.6 yards per play.
Well, if he wants to come back, you tell him no. But we're going to cater to him.
You could tell by the way he's playing. He doesn't want to be there. He does.
Bucko.
He doesn't.
What they averaging on the ground right now?
15 carries for 60 yards.
That's less than
That's what 5 yards.
almost 2 yards a carry, almost.
What about 4?
3 yards a carry.
4 yards a carry.
You can
Yeah,
tell.
no, game's over. Game's
He
over.
doesn't want to be
I mean,
there.
it was already over, but it's even more over.
He just doesn't want to be there. You can just tell.
You can't have the ball for that long and not score.
But
That was almost a 7-minute drive they had.
I'm just trying to find out what was the point of having Brady in the game at this point.
He's too busy because they don't want to see nobody else come in and have flashes and then start being like, oh, well, why didn't they go to this guy? Maybe it's time to sit Brady.
Guys, look at the screen right now. That stadium's almost half full. Even their fans got done with the game.
Yeah, no, they left second quarter.
Fans got done with it.
Yeah, they beat that traffic. They know Tommy coming back.
They're trying to beat that traffic.
Yeah. I would have done the same thing. I would have been like, oh, okay, we good. I can go home comfortable.
What was that? What kind of throw was that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Tom's
over there in California.
Oh, like, bro, they got the backup to the backup to the backup, and for QB now.
Yeah, of course, game's over.
They got the backup in there right now.
He's sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Even McCullum in there? I'm done.
I think
why you have McCollum in there?
Somebody said Bosa quiet. Yeah, when you're getting chipped in double team and triple teams, yeah, you're gonna be quiet. What do you mean Bosa quiet?
No, he was beating Donovan
but it didn't even matter with Bosa.
But he threw out of it. What are you talking about?
It didn't even matter because Bosa didn't even have to do anything. Everybody else did it for him.
Bosa playing handicap. His hamstring getting 100%, and he was showing off Donovan.
He wasn't even expected to play anyway.
Everybody else did their job, but he didn't even have to do anything. This was a day off for him.
If you chip and Bosa, that means you leaving everybody else pretty much blocked.
Exactly. And we know what 76 can do, so we ain't gonna even. They're gonna toy with him. And what happened? I guarantee you, half of the sacks came on his side.
Who the hell is 76?
Half of the sacks, half of the pressures came on his side. I guarantee you that.
He don't even deserve his number.
Brady trying to get the record, 50 yards, like trying to get that 1,000 yards. Yeah, that's what it is.
Brock Purdy looked like Aaron Rodgers today.
That's ridiculous. I'm tired of that. That's the one thing I'm tired of.
I honestly wasn't surprised about that.
I guarantee you next week he won't play like that.
That's what I'm saying.
I bet my check he doesn't play like that next week.
Who do they play next week?
It don't matter. You got 2 weeks worth of tape on him now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who they play.
Man, listen, man.
He's not gonna keep playing.
Y'all can downplay that kid all y'all want, but he's just like
a backup.
He's not garbage. He's not garbage.
I'm not saying he's garbage. I'm just saying there's really no tape.
I'm just saying he's not gonna have these numbers like he had against us.
Yeah,
what's his numbers today?
Come on, man. The man is the third. He's the third.
What's his numbers today?
Like
what the hell?
How many? He got 3. He got 3 or 4 touchdowns.
Yeah, he got. I think he didn't even have to throw that much. He only had that.
I guarantee it was. Y'all make it seem like he slung the ball all over the field. He did. He did exactly what Shanahan wanted him to do.
I know. But I'm saying
he made the throws when they were supposed to make them. Ran the ball when they were supposed to run them. He's not gonna have 400 or 400 yards passing. He's the type of quarterback that's gonna make the plays when he's asked to.
But every quarterback that's bad has their moments. Brock Osweiler, Blake Bortles, like
he's not bad though.
They're all NFL quarterbacks.
He's not them.
I don't know, man. I'm not.
He's not them.
Say that Brock Purdy's all of a sudden is like this superhero.
You don't need to be. You don't need to be a superhero, man.
Just be good. Be good.
But can he be?
What do you mean by superhero? What do you mean? The San Francisco 49ers are good overall. Period.
Can he be as good as? Is he going to be as good as?
No, they don't need him to be a superhero. No,
we never asked him to be that. We just wanted him to be solid, be good.
Can he be as? Do y'all think he's going to be as good as Jimmy G? Jimmy G is the starter.
You are such a Brady fan that it's just blocking your common sense, man.
Well, I said Jimmy G. What does this have to do with Tom Brady?
In that system, and Kyle Shanahan's team, like San Francisco, don't need a quarterback to be a superhero.
Exactly.
No.
What does Jimmy get with Tom Brady?
No, man. No.
Let this sink in. Shanahan had Josh McCown looking good at one point when he was in Cleveland.
San Francisco works, man. Or you just saying stuff?
No, I think it's like
Nobody's ever said he
I
needs to be a
think
superhero.
Purdy only had to throw the ball, I think, like 15, 16 times in this
Thank
game.
you.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. What makes y'all
Yeah, I
think he
think he only
can't
had to
come
throw
out
the
and do
ball
that
15,
next week?
He threw about
15,
16 for 20, 16 for 21,
21.
185 TDs. That's efficiency. That's what they need him to
That's
do.
Yeah.
efficiency.
Efficient.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
That's
Why
it.
Yeah.
y'all making it seem
A
like he can't
superhero.
come out
What?
next week and do this?
Remember,
He didn't
guys,
turn the ball over neither now.
For
the
what?
Falcons had him.
Superhero for what?
The Falcons had him, and they let him go. The Redskins had him. They let him go.
Everybody let him
Don't tell
go.
them. It's you can't.
Mentally,
Bro,
You can't
they're
keep
already
playing this
looking on
game.
the next game. They're already looking on the next game.
San Francisco literally won this game with everybody contributing. Everybody.
Exactly.
There's no way they ain't watching film on the tablet of the next team that they play.
Oh, they're gonna throw that tablet away.
He's
Yeah,
not
they're
gonna come
like,
out
we
and do
don't
this
even
next
know it.
week. Yes, he will. He'll
And
come out and have about the same amount of yards and everything. He's just being efficient, and it looks like he's killing us because our quarterback isn't efficient.
no, he's
They're
not.
not asking him to go win the game
the coordinator ain't
Exactly, and we're
helping
not
him
asking
out
Brady to
either.
win the game. We never asked Brady to go win the game. Just go out and make plays, and he's
Yeah,
not making them.
but
He's
Byron
clearly
Leftwich isn't.
I can't.
He is way off.
But Byron
I'm
Leftwich
going.
ain't helping either with his play calling. His play calling.
I'm going.
I'm not even gonna put this on Byron. I'm seeing him miss wide open players all game this game.
Facts. There's been wide open players. There's been wide open players a lot this last couple of weeks, and Tom just misses them. It's the truth. I'm at the game. I can see. I watched the play develop. There has been against the Saints. Mike was open. I don't know how many times in the first half. Never looked his way.
Thank you, bro.
Never looked his way.
And y'all been getting on me about that. I'm telling you, I'm watching Tom through a microscope. He is really playing very below. It was average. Now it's like below average because he's missing people. He ain't seeing the field. And then the people that he's throwing it to, he's off. He's not even. That used to be his thing: his decision making and his accuracy. And he has neither anymore.
Yeah.
Neither.
We need some pass rushing.
Facts.
We can get that.
We need to build a trap.
We can get that up because Tryon, all he want to do is try to burn on somebody around the corner. He has no moves.
No, he doesn't.
He don't have any moves.
Or even strength to try to even push through and bull rush him.
No, all they doing is using his speed against him. They're just guiding him out away from the quarterback.
Yeah.
That's all they're doing with him. And once we lost Shaq, that was it.
You mean Sue? Yeah, Dominican Sue. And JPP too.
No, we could.
I miss those two. I really do.
We can do without JPP. He pissed me off because he didn't want to come out the game when he knew he should have been. He was hurting the team more than helping us at that point.
But JPP got in Brady's
injured.
face. He gets in people's faces. He would get in people's faces.
He wasn't doing that, bro. He was hurt. He was clearly hurt and wouldn't come out the game. He refused to come out. They all said it. He wouldn't come out of the game.
What he had a torn rotator cuff?
Oh my God.
He had a torn tit.
Oof. Why is the starter still out there? I don't get that.
I'm down to play Call of Duty.
Hey, Bucko, I'm about to come back real quick. Hold up.
Why is the starter still out there?
They're going to sit, whoever that is sitting there waiting, you're not coming in until the super chat or cash out. I don't know. Some people be forgetting that they in the waiting room, but they ain't coming in until they.
Was DeMarco Ryan one of Todd Bowles' guys too?
Yeah, in Philly.
Oh God, that's never mind.
Who's that?
Only super chat.
I'm talking the defensive coordinator.
I'm not
for
watching
the 49ers.
The game anymore. I'm done. Done.
Wait, if you donate to super chat, if you donate, but you leave and then come back, you have to donate again.
No.
No, I was just asking Buck.
You gotta be kidding me with this shit.
Hey, Bucko, I'm coming back to my computer. Hold up.
Bro. What was?
Yo,
we are a blooper team right now.
Yeah, we're bad.
Yeah.
I don't even care about the game no more. Yo, Mopar Buck, we on Call of Duty?
This may be the first time I'm actually excited and want to hear Shannon go off on on
Skip?
Skip Bayless tomorrow.
There's
I'm
no,
actually excited
me too.
because there's not going to be one thing I'll say that he's going to be wrong tomorrow. There's not going to be one thing he'll say that
Matter of fact, what
is
Skip
going to be
tweeted
wrong
out or
tomorrow.
Shanny tweeted out? Have they tweeted anything lately?
Probably.
Nope. I went on his page looking for it.
This is going to be the first time I may be excited to want to watch that because he won't be
might
wrong, and I'll
actually
be
have
like,
there is
what's
no
I hope he
excuse.
goes off on him.
This
might
guy
post
has
a video
played.
later
He
tonight.
stunk it up today. He really stunk it up.
And the defense finally said we've had enough. The defense has finally said we've had enough.
We like the Hoover Dam. That defense like the Hoover Dam, and it's had a slight crack in it, a hairline fracture, and it's just been slowly but surely getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Y'all think
they're tired of it, man.
Would y'all be happy if y'all heard a fight broke out in the locker room?
Yeah.
I hope it does.
Somebody needs to get their
I hope
eyes stocking.
I hope someone gets mad. We need to see something. Someone can.
I see no emotion. No emotion at all.
That's what we need a TO. We need a TO.
Or two offensive players fight each other.
I'd rather would have AB back than anything else right now. Because AB at least will go off.
I don't know about that.
I didn't check his page. I know he probably got plenty to say. No, he in jail. That's right.
So we are offensively worse. We are offensively worse than the Houston Texans.
Everybody.
Yo, the Texans almost beat the Cowboys today.
I just said we're worse. I just said our offense is worse than the Detroit Lions.
But
Detroit got a great offense.
The Lions are
Detroit's got an offense
comparison.
now.
Yeah, Detroit.
You have to compare us to like. You have to compare our offense. You have to compare our offense to like the Browns or.
You can't compare. What y'all not understanding? Hold up, wait. What y'all not understanding when y'all keep calling these other offenses out?
Yeah, you can't call that team. They're not bad.
Their OCs have a multifaceted playbook. They don't just
they're good
formations. They run out of different formations. They're more explosive. They have the explosive players to do this stuff.
QBs can even run too.
Yeah, you can't compare our offense to good offenses. Compare them to the worst offense.
What I'm saying is people bring them up. People bring it up like and they don't say nothing.
Like they're garbage or something.
Why they're good is because the OCs have a open mind and they have the.
I went to Houston. I went to Houston and Denver because they had been ranked bad. I watched them every weekend. It's official now. We are worse than Denver, and we know what their stats are.
Yeah,
told you.
That's a good comparison.
Is our offense worse than the Denver Broncos offense than to the mid-level offense?
Are we worse than Atlanta offense?
I don't.
Atlanta can't be a bad offense.
Yeah, I think Atlanta
can move the ball. We can't.
Yeah.
I think Atlanta is better than ours, but Denver, Denver is awful.
Denver was bad. They were last in all categories most of the season.
I don't know if we're that worse than them. Denver.
I think
we're right there with it. Yeah, that's a good comparison.
What we do know, there's a high probability changes will be made.
Yeah.
I've already tweeted out. I need the Glaciers to come down from the office and make headlines this week. There's no way you can sit here and watch this product you're putting on the field. It's embarrassing, man.
Yeah,
you gotta like even like look, man, the Craig Schiano days and all that, like. We knew, but I'm saying we knew what it was though. This is not acceptable. No one signed up this season knowing, the Bucs might be the worst team in NFL. We looked at a little slide, a little maybe a little drop off from Brady, but this
nobody thought that.
And it was alarming week one.
This is retardation right here.
We took 4 trips to the red zone week one. And couldn't do nothing. And we was like, all right, we're trying to implement the new offense. And then finally, week in, week out, the same thing.
This is bad.
We are a team that have a broken offense. Brian Leftwich has no type of accountability. He won't take any. He's gonna keep doing the same plays. You've tipped off the whole NFL. They know what you're going to do at this point because now they know you ain't got no plays.
Yeah. I mean, can somebody let this sink in? We cannot move. Somebody let this sink in. We cannot move the football.
Yeah, we cannot that's the biggest issue. As a head coach, how do you look at your OC
Hey,
game
I'm about
in
to step
and
out
game
for a
out
second, but I'm gonna be back in,
and
Buckos.
and say, hey, Byron Leftwich, let me talk to you. Do you not realize through 12, 13 weeks of we can't do nothing.
Right.
What did he say that one time when we was like, y'all don't look
I'm
at
starting to
football
wonder
without it?
if right now I don't think he has the power to, because he was placed in this. Byron wasn't his choice.
Jason Light, Todd Bowles,
No, he
Tom.
said that already. He said that. That's why they're going to give him another season. He
Yeah,
can
he
this
did.
season.
That's what I
This
said. I
season.
wouldn't mind
No,
him coming back next year,
they're
as
going.
long as they ain't bringing
They're
these
going
same
to.
coaching
No,
staff back.
he
So if
can't.
you
He came out his mouth and said he couldn't get none of his personnel he wanted. He
so
didn't
Mopar
have
Buck,
enough time. Yeah.
so Mopar Buck, my question to you would be, if you could break this into a pie chart and like give out blame, what percentage are you giving blame to people?
The coaching stuff as a whole is going to make up at least 60%.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, you have to prep your team. You have to preach accountability. You got to hold Brady's feet to the fire. I don't care about what he's done in the Belichick era. You're a Tampa Bay Buccaneer at this point, and you're not making certain throws that we think you should be. Like, you're 45. Under no
What have you
circumstance.
done for me lately?
Okay. Then the next, I'm going to the other half is going to be on the players.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
I'm doing 60-40. I'm doing
60-40, okay.
60-40. 60 is going to go on coaching, 40% is going to go on to players, because at the end of the day, hey, Evans, if you know, as a long-time Bucs player, you and Tom Brady are not on the same page. What's wrong with you hitting his phone saying,
Brady
"Hey,
is
bro,
so petty. Brady is
let's"?
so petty. He didn't even go to shake the boy's hand. He is so
I mean,
petty.
but he's
He
going to do
is
that.
so
Nah,
petty.
He's
Oh
been
my
he's
God, he's so
been doing
petty.
he's been
he's
doing
going to do that.
You
He
sucker,
is
man.
Yo,
so petty.
I gotta hear
He,
Corey, bro.
he wanted
He is
to play. He
so
wanted to play.
petty.
Nah, but he wanted to play for them, and then they had breakfast with John Lynch. You do know that they had breakfast with dude,
I know.
and he already came out his
So
mouth and
no,
said,
petty.
he wanted to play for them. That
Yeah,
was
and
his,
they was
Yeah,
like,
I
"No,
know that.
you don't have
like,
the skill set to what we want.
yeah,
Oh, he
No,
was
he
You
looking for
don't
Tom
have the
doesn't.
Brady.
skill set to
Which
what
He was
we
looking
do."
for Tom Brady.
which is fine,
So
for the
petty.
Niners, but they
Hold
ain't
up.
won crap
Hold
anyway.
up.
They ain't won nothing.
Brock Purdy was looking for Tom Brady. He didn't. What was he at?
That's why
yeah,
I
because
just
he
said
not.
what I said. I said Brady is so petty. He didn't even shake the boy's
Nah,
hand.
This
He's
is a
nah,
so
petty.
petty.
This is a
He
pissed
is
off
so
situation
petty.
because
no.
Corey.
That's pissed off. That
he's
ain't had
pissed
nothing to
off.
do with
It's
the
not a
kid.
Oh
Yeah, that
my
ain't nothing to do with the
I
kid.
God,
don't care. That's
That
really?
ain't
poor
nothing to do with the kid.
sportsmanship. That's
That's
poor
it?
sportsmanship.
Nah.
he's
He
been
So
went,
doing
bro.
petty.
We
that.
got 7 losses. We got 7 out of 13 games we've lost. He's shaking a lot of hands this year, bro. Because that was a big deal they was making fun of last year. He's shaking hands, bro. But he went back home and we just got dog walk like that. I'm not shaking nobody's
Then
hand
you got
either.
to think he got
How,
family at that
bro?
game. He has
Yeah,
family
Yeah,
at
bro. He
that
got
game.
100 people.
keep it
Got
a
100
Y'all really
people.
Yeah,
making
he bought
y'all really
100 tickets.
Oh
He bought
my
100
God.
tickets for attendance.
y'all really sitting here making an excuse for that man not going to shake
No,
that man's
it's
no.
No,
not.
hand.
I'm
I'm
just
I'm
saying
saying
it is what it is. I'm saying it
Bro,
is
I'm
what
just
it
telling
is.
you.
Like it ain't
I'm
even
just
that big.
telling you. I don't
It
think
ain't no big
you're
deal.
using the wrong P.
Yes,
I
it
think
is.
the P.
I don't
I
think
think the
I
P
don't
on
think it
this
should
one is
I
not
don't think
petty,
it should
bro.
be blown out of proportion.
Hey, Corey, I
Yeah.
gotta ask you. You think that 49ers defense still overrated?
Hell yeah.
What?
Bosa didn't even do anything, bro, bro, bro. That was all Tampa Bay mental crap today. That was all Tampa mental crap today. I
Yeah,
can
they
see if they
did
was
get
on
lit
our
up,
butt,
bro.
if Tom Brady got sacked 4 or 5 times, 6, 7 times. Bro, like, no,
No,
that was all mental.
How many times
We
did he get
ran into
sacked?
a well-coached team, and we're not well-coached, period.
Okay. Hey,
We
hey,
did
hey,
not
hey.
just get,
How many
we did
times
not
did
just
Brady?
get 2,000 Baltimore Ravens
I
to
mean,
How,
knock
how,
us.
how many times did Brady get sacked today?
yeah,
he did that
but
though.
here's the
Zero.
problem. But
Brady
this is
did
Zero.
why.
2,000
This is
Ravens.
How
why.
many
This.
times?
Zero.
Yeah, he got
How many
zero
Zero.
sacks.
times?
But how many
Zero.
times got
Zero.
picked off? How many
Okay, so
interceptions?
who
How many
lost
picks?
this
And how many
game?
fumbles?
Who lost
Yeah,
this
It was
game?
but
3-1.
Rashad
yeah,
White
but
just fumbled. Like we
That's
had the two
news.
we
When
had
you
the
gonna
2
talk about
interceptions
that,
down
man?
35.
yeah,
It was
but
20
here.
minutes
35 to
in the
7.
fourth quarter. 2 minutes in
Thirty
the fourth
minutes. It
quarter.
was 28. It was 28 to nothing when they caught their interception. Bro, this was straight coaching. Our mentality defensively.
Oh, it's
What was
bad
our scheme? What
quarterbacking.
was our scheme today? What
It
was our
wasn't bad
scheme?
quarterbacking. It
Here's
wasn't
the
bad
problem.
quarterbacking.
But here's the problem, though, bro. Stop.
Bro,
It wasn't bad
Stop.
quarterbacking.
Here's the
Our
problem.
defense
How
gives up
many
18 points, dog. We was down 28 to nothing. Yes,
It ain't bad. It ain't bad
it's
QB.
all. It's all. It was
It's
all
all. Did you
today.
not hear me
It
just say
was all
60-40,
It's
bro?
today.
everybody.
It's
Brady, it's
Bro, it's
60-40,
everybody.
man.
everybody today, bro.
Everybody.
It's
Like
60-40
It's
week
everybody.
in and
San
week
Fran has
out.
won. How many games have they won in a row? 5. Well, this is their 5th win in a row, right?
Yeah.
They are well oiled right now,
They're
and we're
just
not. We're still doing the up and down stuff. We're still doing the up and down,
they're
and we
just
ran into
a
a
better team.
well coached team today.
They're a better
Remember
team.
we were saying that after the Saints game. Everybody was saying that on Twitter. If we play a well coached team, we're going to get sit on our butts.
They're just
Now,
a
me
better.
as a fan,
They're a better.
I'm not gonna sit here and just say, "Oh, that's a loss, that's a loss, that's a loss." I'm like, man, you know what? I trust enough that we'll be able to do something against Brock Purdy, bro. The
What
first
gave you
half
any
was
of that
so
indication?
frustrating. Defensively, our defense has been the only positive of us all season.
Bad.
The very first play of the game. What is Keanu Neal doing? The ball is right there. Go after the ball. Like, why would
Yeah,
you? Like, what are you doing?
that was bad.
The point of the game is to get the ball. This fool will always want to hit somebody.
Then you give up a wide open touchdown to Brandon Ayuk at the end of the first half. Like, come on, man. What are we doing?
Bro, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying about coaching, dog. They have 0 timeouts. Why is Jamel Dean falling for a double move with 0 timeouts? If he catch
Why
the ball,
are
the
you even
clock is
playing?
going to
Why are
fall.
you even playing soft like that with that much time? With it's a little like come on, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Why are you playing soft against Brock Purdy?
but
He
we
did not
already
show.
know.
Brock Purdy didn't show me the whole game that he could make a tight window throw against man defense,
He
against a
never had
physical
to.
defense. Yeah, he
But
never had to.
He
I
never
don't know.
had to.
why would you? That doesn't
Man,
even
I
make
don't know
any.
what our scheme was defensively. I like today, and I get we had injuries with Winfield, Edwards, and I know we're going to bring those guys back healthy,
Vita.
and we're going
I'm
to look better
sorry.
defensively
I'm
No,
sorry,
this
Vita.
week.
but
Losing
here's the
Vita was the
problem.
biggest thing today because
But
he could not stop them running lanes. He could not clog up the running lane.
But here's the
yeah,
excuses.
yeah.
Here's the excuses. We played a depleted Pittsburgh team with no one on defense, and they still managed to shut it. We don't even know half
Coaching,
them dudes back there, bro. It's a
coaching.
coaching
I ain't
thing.
know one of them, bro. I ain't know
It's
one
a
of them. I ain't gonna
coaching
cap.
thing. Do you not
It's
realize?
coaching, bro.
Did
I
you
agree
see the
with you.
coaching when we didn't go forward on 4th down when we played the Browns? We didn't take timeouts. That's coaching. It's coaching, coaching, coaching. It's
Yeah, man.
always coaching.
It's coaching, dog. Like San Fran is a good, well-oiled machine right now. They're a good
Right.
coach team right now. Now things can change with the playoffs. They play division games coming up.
Yeah,
Things can change.
without Jimmy Garoppolo, yeah, they got to have a quarterback, and they don't have one.
And
So
when we
unfortunately,
because every year
They don't
they've been in
need
the
one.
playoffs.
they do
No.
need one.
Hold
Yeah, I'm
on.
not going
I
as
hear
far as
you.
don't
I
need a
hear you
quarterback. You're right.
schematically you saying they don't need one. I hear
Oh,
that.
they
But every year they've needed a quarterback to make that one throw.
And they
And they
lost.
always miss. He
Jimmy G
did it
lost
against the
in the
Rams
Super
last
Bowl.
year.
Jimmy
He
G
did it
lost
against
in
the
the Super
Rams
Bowl.
last year, and he did it in the Super Bowl against the Chiefs. He
Jimmy
missed
G.
that one throw.
Jimmy G blew that game.
Actually,
Yeah.
let me correct you on that. Last year, Tabarsky Tart dropped an interception, which cost.
No, not
Yeah,
that. I know
but their
Let's get
offense
that
got the
clear.
ball. The
I'm talking
offense
about the
got the
Super
ball
Bowl.
back though.
He
The
dropped the
offense got the ball
interception.
back,
Is the
and they went
reason
3
why
and
they
out.
lost that game.
I'm talking about the
I
Super
get that. I get that,
Go
Bucko.
back and watch
What
the
about
game.
the Super Bowl, the wide open throw in the middle of the field, and he
Are
just
we nitpicking now? We're talking about 2022. What y'all
No,
What
doing?
have
okay,
you
we can go
done
back
for
to
me
last year.
lately?
But look, even
The
after
team
the
is
drop
not
interception,
good. It's not just
the
coaching. It's the players too. We're
Yeah, that's
not
what I
figuring
yeah,
said.
he said
I'm doing.
60-40.
That's
Nobody's
why I
60-40.
figuring
said.
it out.
I said 60-40,
Everybody's
bro.
Sixty-40.
not
I
doing
agree with
not playing
60-40.
well.
Bro,
It's
I
a
agree with
60-40.
I can't
60-40.
even.
60-40. I
I can't
do
even
too.
put that on. I
We're
can't put
not
that on
doing that. We're
Byron.
not going to start nitpicking over here. No, it's the whole entire organization.
You said, "Whoa!" Somebody just said they're not putting nothing on Byron.
Not
Huh?
right now. Not today.
Oh
Oh
my
no.
God!
Not
Not
Everybody
today.
today.
putting
all right.
blame.
You're
Hey,
What
going.
is
hey,
your
cuz here
problem?
we go
Why
with
where
this
you going?
silliness, bro.
Hold
Not
on, wait.
today. I'm talking about today. I ain't talking about all year. I'm talking about
Everybody
today.
gets the blame today.
Oh wow, bro! I ain't never
Everybody.
heard.
Yeah,
This dude
everybody.
I told you
Everybody.
that. I knew that.
Everybody walking the plank. Tom Brady walking up. Because look, when we were down 7-0,
they don't want to talk
drive,
about it because they know they got embarrassed.
Brady missed
seen players.
Julio. Brady missed Julio.
I seen players wide open and he was missing them.
Yeah, he was missing them today. Scotty Miller had a touchdown. Mike Evans had a touchdown. Julio had a touchdown. And even on our first drive, we're down 7-0. We need to at least get 3. At least. He missed Julio on the out route. He missed him.
He was piss poor today. And I don't care about how bad Byron is. Today it was mostly on Tom Brady.
I gotta agree.
He was
I gotta agree. I thought the play calling was fine today.
Why are we nitpicking and trying to single people? Everybody was bad.
Yeah, look, man.
I'm with you.
Everybody was bad.
And that's why I say it's easier to fix.
Did we literally
it's easier to fix.
The whole entire team played bad. The
whole entire team walked the plan. The entire team played bad.
Yeah,
I'm not nitpicking. I'm just saying.
I got a question. If he would have made those plays, would we be saying that the offense was bad today?
Everybody played bad.
Stop. I thought the play calling was good today. I thought the play calling was good today.
If he would have made those plays, we wouldn't be talking about how bad Byron was coaching today.
If that's the case, then Byron don't deserve no slack or no.
Oh no, he definitely does, but not today. The players was there. The plays was there to be made. Your quarterback didn't make the plays.
No, stop, because every week there has been plays that should have been made. It's that that's football. So what are you talking about?
And who I keep leaning on the most too? Who do I keep leaning on the most about that?
Man, stop! You just don't like
Tom ain't calm no more, man.
Not like Tom Brady.
Yeah, I don't listen to that.
I'm just keeping it real. He ain't himself no more.
He's not like Tom Brady.
You sipping out of a quarter cup. You sipping out of a different cup, man. Mine's full. There's
I can tell. A lot of people don't
play games like that. You got to tighten up with that. I don't do all that. That's the whole team. It's 60-40. We not
a lot of people don't like Tom Brady.
Come on, man.
I don't say I don't like Tom Brady. I'm just saying he ain't good no more.
Come on, man.
Come on. He's not. He's very below. He's very average.
So let me ask you something. Given the talent that's over there at 49ers, and let's just say this was a Kyle Trask year, and they had Brady with
Super
the talent
Bowl.
they have.
I'll pick them this year.
No, scratch all that. How do you think this game look right now? If the 49ers actually had Brady with an IU,
exactly,
and Kyle
they
Shanahan,
can run the ball.
Man, you crazy.
It don't matter who they have at quarterback.
Man, come on, bro, you're crazy, man.
It don't matter who they have at quarterback.
You're crazy, man.
It matters. It matters.
Kyle Shanahan actually had us thinking we might can use Jimmy Garoppolo this season.
Exactly.
49ers
had Brady, they win in the chip.
I'm telling you, they really don't matter who they have at quarterback.
Oh yeah, okay.
It matters, bro. It
matters.
I just seen 3 different quarterbacks in their offense this year, and they all look successful.
No, you didn't. That's a lot. But they lost to Atlanta. They scored 14. They lost to Chicago. They scored 10. They lost to they lost to Denver. They lost to Denver and they struggled. That's 3 games.
Their quarterbacks are the key to them winning. It's never been about their quarterback. It's always been about their hard-nosed defense. Their hard-nosed defense and the way they run the ball and their run scheme.
You need to pull hey, man, you sipping too much yak tonight, bro.
I got you. Y'all be yelling and stuff. We're not going to do that. I'm going to use some of y'all. Hold on. All y'all want to do is yell. We're not going to do that. Y'all talking way too much. Same 2 people. Look, this is what happens when the Bucs lose. Y'all always want to argue with each other. Nothing y'all saying is surprising. Nothing. Y'all literally spinning the circle over and over again, the same argument. 6 and 7. What part are y'all not understanding? The whole team is not good.
Yeah, man. That's why I'm at with it. It's everybody.
Keep talking. The team it is what it is. The problem is, y'all don't want to accept that. Y'all want to start micro picking and not micro, but y'all want to start nitpicking now. The whole team is not good today. Talking specifically today.
Everybody.
It's not just the quarterback. It's the OC. It's the head coach. It's the DC. It's the assistant DC. It's the special teams. It's everybody. We literally watched the game today.
They're a bad football team.
Y'all literally trying to convince yourself it's this guy, it's that, it's this. It's the entire team today. Y'all understanding that? We literally watched the game. Nobody played well. Nobody. Offensive.
And it's been through multiple weeks of it.
Everybody played bad. When you get beat 35-7, you can nitpick all you want to. The team lost. Everybody played bad. Do y'all understand that part? Because y'all arguing about
not really talking about today, about the whole season.
No, I mean I agree with you.
Y'all literally arguing about the same stuff. It is what it is. Stop repeating yourself. Y'all know what it is. Y'all just arguing now. It's coming repetitive now. Like, come on, guys. Y'all literally watched the game today. You gonna sit here and try to convince yourself it's just because it's this guy right here. It was this guy. Literally, it's just coaching. It's the entire team.
The first thing I said was the team was terrible today. That's the first thing I said.
Not even today.
But it ain't even today. Like, it's every week.
I said that, Bucko. I said that earlier. The team just is not good. Like,
we're not good.
Y'all arguing about the same stuff.
Like there are individual plays where people like F up, but we never had a game where we could say, oh, well, number 76 blew the game or number 12 blew the game. No, everyone, every game is doing something wrong.
A collective L.
Whether it's time management,
and then after that, gaps, right? After we all agree, on that, then we were just talking about the things that were negative.
Because I have a huge problem with that not being able to tell time. I have a huge problem with
that. I didn't even know we had a problem with that till this year.
Don't even get me started.
We don't even know what the hell the time is.
That one is new.
We just use timeouts just for the fun of it.
So we have a Mike McCarthy problem. We have a Mike McCarthy problem now. I didn't know that.
Hey, y'all want to get mad at something? Let's talk about that. I'm trying
and the flag. Also, the other Mike McCarthy problem too is the flags. The flags are becoming a real problem.
Y'all better be thankful we 6-7. We're not the same.
No kidding, right?
I went to a record was worse.
Win your division. Have y'all lost sight of that? Win your division.
I don't want to win our division.
Win your division.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately,
win the division. Win the division.
Why? To get a worse draft pick? We ain't going to the Super Bowl.
No. You got a veteran team, and anything can happen in the playoffs. Like, we got a veteran team.
The playoffs get here,
your division.
0-0.
I can't. We're not getting past the Eagles. We ain't getting past the Cowboys.
I've seen worse teams win a playoff game.
Hey, we are
a playoff game.
But that's not the goal. The goal isn't just win a playoff game.
We are a wild card.
No, that's what I'm. But you have once the playoffs start. Once the playoffs start, you have to win a playoff game to keep going. I can't go and say, "Oh, we're going to the Super Bowl." No, we don't look as good as Philly, Dallas, Kansas City,
San Francisco,
even Buffalo. Like we don't look. San Francisco, we don't. I can't just say, "Oh, we're Super Bowl favorites." But what I can say, hey, you wanted to win a division. That's still in our control. Let's win a division and let's go from there. We'll host a home playoff game. We'll be right back where we were last year in the divisional round, and we'll see what happens then. But one thing we got to do is get healthy. We got to get healthy, and we got to figure out that our identity is playing defense and not turning the ball over. That's just our identity. We're not.
Our identity is that we have no identity. That's going to be the rest of
exactly. But we as fans shouldn't be able to say, "Hey, let's lean on the defense and not turn the ball over." Much like the Broncos did in Peyton Manning's last playoff run. Just play really, really good defense and don't worry about trying to score 30 points.
The main reason why the Bucs are 6-7 is because of the defense.
Yep.
Right. That's it. No, you're right. I can't argue that. There's not one game offensively I can say.
We're keeping teams at 17 points. So at the end of the day,
we know that. We know what this team's identity is. We've been watching it. I don't know how to. That's why we get so, like, the coaching staff is just so annoying. Like you said it earlier this week, Bucko. You said it. Isaiah, you said our staff is more reactive. They're not proactive. You said that. Right. You said it on Monday. I think when you was getting ready to do the walk the planks, you said it. And I was like, bro, he is so right. And I was just saying that to my home. I was like, we do things once we hear somebody else tell us to do them. Like Rashawn White getting more carries. Like, okay.
Cade Otton.
Devin Tompkins. Giving Tompkins special team reps. Giving him some reps. Oh, now y'all finally hear it.
today.
He was the best thing today. He was the best thing
Yeah,
today.
he literally had a good run. He got down to the 40-yard line on kickoff return.
But you know what's crazy? Why we can't really pay attention and why they're not seeing it? We have so many veterans. We got so many, veterans that's taken off during practice. Brady done already told on the staff, we don't have one-on-one drills.
Mm-hmm.
So
he said that. I was going to say that.
You can't expect the. Oh, go.
Like, come on, man. Like, this is why him and Evans, like, they I don't believe our team is practicing much at all. It's a lot of walkthroughs and talking. I don't believe we're practicing a lot. I don't.
It's also like we probably ain't run blocking either. We just only pass blocking too.
Yeah, I just think everyone's cool and it's I don't feel there's a disciplined effort to actually.
I want to give a shout out to Josh Woodard, $5 super chat. Our fans got a losing mentality, but want the team to have a winning mentality.
Well, I picked us to win it, so I ain't gonna. I mean.
And so this is what I want to post this real quick. I want y'all to see this. This is why I don't want fans to get caught up in right here. See this right here?
Look at the passing yards.
Oh man,
bro,
you
need to put context with stats.
And go look at his completions. The boy be having all 22 completions for 100 yards in a game.
This is a comment that's missing context.
No, it's not empty calories. Those are empty calories, garbage yards.
Yeah. I mean, we've been trailing by multiple scores so much. That's not even. That ain't even relevant.
Yeah,
that ain't even relevant. It's not even relevant.
Did you watch Tom Brady throw? Did you watch Tom Brady throw?
He ain't watched the Bucs game. He ain't watched the Bucs game.
Go back and look at all Tom's passes today, and you gonna tell me he ain't declining? Okay.
It's hard. You can't have conversation with people that say stuff. With not nothing against Keith Johnson, but it's hard to have conversation with guys like that think like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't talk because they're caught up in the numbers.
If that was a real stat, then our offense would be top 5.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, there's no way. Like, last year when Brady had all them numbers, we had, a top 3, top 5 offense?
30 points
a game. 2, I think. I think it was us in the Cowboys.
Yeah, bro. We're like number 2. So it made sense. This is not that, man. That man has 22, 25 completions a game, 2.3 yards attempt. Like, no.
And, like, he's gonna have these yards. Look at how many times he throws the ball a game.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like
he throws the ball like over 50 times.
Nothing against you, Keith, but you gotta add more stuff in there. You can't pick out what you want to make a point.
Yeah, we're too smart for that, man.
Not to mention, that's fine. What makes you add everything else?
We watch film in here.
You know,
like when you make that type of comment,
but you gotta add more context to it. You just can't say
yards.
But yet, 50 in the NFL in yards, but yet 6 and 7. So what did that tell you? And
not only that, but
add the yards per attempt. The red zone, the third downs, you got to add all that passing stuff.
You don't add the passing attempts. When you throw the ball like 100 times a game, you're gonna have.
Not to mention, we use the screen as an extended run. So hell no, we ain't got.
You know what's? Wait, hold on. You know what's crazy? I think Tom Brady. Hold on. Let me look at this. Tom Brady. I gotta kind of. Tom Brady had 55 pass attempts, and he was still under 300 yards.
Yeah, that is horrible, bro.
No, but the thing is, it's like
15 yards. 15 yards. That's what matters.
15 yards.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like 2. But 2 things I think about, like number one, when anybody makes a comment like that, number one, they're watching too much ESPN and FS1. They're not really paying attention to the games. And then number two, when you looked at the talking about screenplays, can anybody name one successful screenplay he's had all year? No, I can't. He's tried they have tried almost like a ton of screenplays. And the average yard of them has been by about what, 5-6 yards an average?
Bruh. It's an extension, like they said.
Or if it's not there, or he throws it to the ground so many times.
Let me add more context. He does have a good touchdown to interception ratio. Also 50 yards.
Well, he didn't have one today.
Yeah, it was 1 and 2 today.
And how many interceptions were dropped? How many interceptions have been dropped?
Context.
Nah, man. Like, you gotta have context.
Keith, do me a favor, Keith. Can you pull up the red zone, the third down? You know, can you put the stuff too?
Keith
Bro, we are
Keith
32nd
needs
in the
to super
NFL
chat.
3rd and 9 or longer.
Can you
Are we like the worst red zone offensive team in the NFL?
One of them. Yeah, we're one of them.
Everything
offensively, we're one of the worst.
Everything offensively, we're one of the worst. Everything.
Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you put the rest of the stuff too? Is this instead of the touchdown ratio, the interception ratio, and yards? What about the other stuff? You got that too?
Right.
Yeah,
right.
What's now?
So we can all understand where you're going at. Because you just can't mention touchdown interception ratio and then yards and that's it. I need to know.
It was 1-2 today.
What's the other stuff? Where's the other stats?
Yeah. And the one touchdown he just was lucky off of a bounce.
Literally.
How many sacks we gave up today? How many sacks?
Zero.
What about the
Zero.
What about that? You got that?
That's what I'm saying.
Honestly, Donovan Smith holding is what saved Tom Brady from getting sacked.
I'm all cool.
Facts.
I'm cool. Like, I'm cool if San Francisco beats us the way they've been beating teams, suffocating, getting sacks, forcing getting. They had a touchdown the other week. I'm comfortable with that. I'm like, all right, you know what? Boom. But what I'm not comfortable with is being outcoached by dudes that get paid millions of dollars. I'm not comfortable getting outcoached.
Let's help Keith out, right? Because I think Keith is just like I think he's a Brady fan. I'm not sure, and so he's defending him very hard. Like, we're gonna give Brady credit. We'll give him credit. He makes his throws. But what we're not gonna do is we're not gonna dance around how he played either.
Right.
Nothing against I don't know.
The only
reason. I don't understand
Keith,
really hard.
Keith, I'm looking at the stats. Brady wasn't sacked today. 0 sacks allowed today.
Here's the problem.
No sacks, and he played the way he played.
There was no sacks, Keith. Yeah. No sacks today, Keith. I'm looking at the stats right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
And couldn't hit a broadside of a barn.
Here's the problem.
And again, 55 throw attempts. Everybody keeps forgetting 55 plus throw attempts.
That's really bad.
I'm just trying to understand what's your angle here? Like, we know Brady good. We're not taking nothing away from what he's done. We're talking about today. We're talking about today. And in this season in general. Like, he's good in certain areas, but he has a lot of that's not elite football.
The issue is that's a next gen stat, bro. Like, that's like an air yard.
That's what they tell me in Madden when I get that touchdown.
Who said Brady prime?
He said he had a comment he made. He said Brady in his prime and he's still elite. Where?
That's
wait. Say that a comment. Say that again, because I just came in.
5 minutes ago, he said Brady's still in his prime.
What? Even when he was
said
good,
Brady was still in his prime.
Wait, prime? That doesn't even make sense.
Did you make that comment, Keith?
Man,
I don't know if I think he said that.
Just compare.
Prime is like.
Just compare his stats. Compare his stats from last year.
45 years old is your prime?
No, but just
doesn't even make sense.
No, bro. I stay on what I said earlier.
He just said it. He just said it. He's still prime and elite. That's what he just said.
Dude, I stand by what I said. 2011 to now, when the rules change, every quarterback numbers are inflated. I stand by that. You can't tell me nothing different.
But if you compare Brady's numbers to last year,
I don't think he's a Bucs fan.
He was good.
That's what I'm saying, man.
He's a Brady.
I think we're giving him too much energy, man.
So ask him if Brady's numbers is like that, then what the problem is.
Yeah, Brady's numbers. So, whose fault it is?
Now he's prime and elite as a 45-year-old. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's prime and elite as
all
a
right, we're done with you. We're done.
He's moving the goalpost.
It's a 45-year-old, man. It's a 45-year-old.
45-year-old, bro.
Prime and elite for 45-year-old. Okay, man, I get it.
I want to go back to the comment where somebody said that all we need to do is play solid defense and don't turn the ball over.
Yeah, Brady made it real off that.
We've basically been doing that all year.
That's why we're 6 and 7.
That's not working.
Defense because we can't get turnovers.
It is.
Yeah, we can't get turnovers.
That's one thing.
They said for us to play solid defense. No, they said for us to play solid defense.
Yeah, we got turnovers.
And don't turn the ball over. We don't turn the ball over really. We play solid defense.
We had 3 turnovers today, and the defense was bad.
It's the offense.
And we lost.
Yeah, we ain't blaming everything on Tom. How long have you been in here, bro? How long have you been in here?
The conversation. Did you watch the game? Everybody played bad. What do you mean? Like,
yeah, you literally 64. Like, oh, come on, bro.
Oh, I get it.
He said he's a Bucs fan.
Wait a minute, what are you saying?
No, he ain't.
He said I don't believe it, but he said he's
okay.
a Bucs
So
fan.
he a stat junkie. That's all. He a stat.
Yeah,
junkie.
he ain't no Bucks fan. He was not watching Jameis Winston. I don't believe nobody defends Brady that hard. That was
he
watching
might
the
have
Bucs.
been one of the ones that was actually they didn't see the interceptions with Jameis. They just seen the touchdowns. I know some Bucs fans like that.
He defended a 30 for 30.
Nah, it was 30 for 15, bro. It was 30 for 15.
They said that exactly. That's why they said. They said, nah, he didn't get all 30. You saw what they said. It was on the receivers. I'm like, what?
I'm a Brady fan, and I didn't defend him that much.
It was 33 to 30, by the way.
Yeah, he had 3 fumbles.
Keith, honestly,
don't forget the 3 fumbles.
Keith, donate like $1 and just get in here, bro. Just donate $1 and get in here.
But the point, here's the thing, though, fellas. Like this game that we watched today, it two plays that stand out. The Keanu Neal personal foul and the holding call on Donovan Smith that Mike Evans said. That right there, those 2 plays set the tone.
Yeah, they did. That killed him. That killed him.
That goes back.
That's 3 games in a row where holding penalty.
But that goes back to
set the tone from the game.
Yeah, that goes back to the
games in a row
mentality.
that's happened.
Holds way too much.
That goes back to the mentality of the team.
Go ahead, finish what you're saying, because you about to hit it right in the head. Because that was the first dang on quarter, man.
We're a weak-minded team, man. Because those plays happen early.
First,
we get
early in the game.
First, and we get punched.
Move on, man. Like the Carolina game. Mike Evans drops that touchdown, and it affected us the whole game. We didn't even take another shot.
That's affected the whole season. Tom don't even look his way anymore.
No, he doesn't.
After that play, Tom's been done with Mike.
He's been looking more for Chris Godwin than he's been about looking for Mike Evans.
Chris Godwin killed.
It turned black.
Yeah. He's going to get Mike Evans. He's going to get Chris Godwin killed again.
Like coming into the game, he has 90. Well, coming into this game, he had 90 targets.
Yeah, he looks for him on third down more than anybody.
How many did Mike have?
Well, since Godwin kind of it's uptick to since Godwin came back pretty much.
No, I'm talking about this year. Yeah.
This year?
Yeah.
Well, I had to go look at
that. Well, since Godwin came back.
Like you said, man, it's the entire team because Byron Leftwich.
Man, he's making one read.
He don't even scheme Mike Evans. He don't even scheme him. Like like against the Browns. Against the Browns, I know Mike Evans lost 5 pounds because all he did was run 9 routes.
Wait. Mike Evans' targets this year are 89.
Wow. Because Godwin missed 4 games.
And how many? He got 90. And how many targets? Missed 4 games.
How many targets? Mike Evans has 89 targets.
Okay, how many completions?
55.
I rest my case.
Because they only send him on streaks. They send Mike Evans on streaks.
It's other plays. No, it's other plays where he's wide open and he just don't.
Mike Evans is not the route runner.
No, I know he ain't the route runner, but like today though, Tom was never on target when it came to Mike Evans.
He's never.
No, Mike Evans is not the route runner, but he is the frame. Like you got to give him a chance to make a play on the ball.
And that's a good point, though. That's a good point. J.R. Dot made a good point. Ever since Tom Brady got to the team, Mike Evans' target has been dropping.
But that's Tom Brady though.
That's Brady though. He's gonna spread the ball around.
Yeah, he's gonna move the ball. He throw to the
He's not gonna do what Winston does.
Right.
Throw the ball to Mike Evans. He's not gonna do that.
But we're saying after the Panthers game, you can definitely tell.
Yeah.
You don't want to go to Mike like that anymore.
But Chris Godwin catches the ball better though.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I just think Chris Godwin gets more opportunities too.
Yeah, I think he can throw the ball better than Chris Godwin than he throws
I think
like
Mike
Evans
is
can't throw a ball
getting...
that's like he can't catch a ball that's like 10 foot above him or like down to his freaking like his ankle.
I just think that Mike is getting fed up with Tom.
I think so.
Hey, they said Debo got a high ankle sprain. Talking about he got a high ankle sprain.
The Bucs have increased big time. Like the running back targets have increased big time.
He grabbed it. I did a high ankle sprain.
So what now?
He grabbed it. I would have been a high ankle.
That's because they finna shoot. That's because they finna shoot him with the steroids, bro. They want
they're probably
I don't care nothing about the 49ers, man. I'm talking about this team.
Brady understands Mike Evans is a 12 to 15 yard plus guy, and that's not Brady's strength right now.
No.
That's why you don't see Mike Evans getting those big plays in the last several weeks because Brady is more of the 0 to 10 guy. Actually 0 to 7.
But
That's
he's
his
always been there.
butter.
Yeah.
He's not a throw the ball down the field guy anymore. Look at the numbers. The numbers show it.
But why are we even using Evans like that? Why not just bring a sure-handed guy like that down some?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, why? Come on, bro. That's your best player
This
on
is when you've
offense.
changed the
Why?
That's
playbook to
Byron
like
Leftwich. And
put
just like
Mike
we all
Evans
been
more
saying about the
down.
off,
No,
it's
that's
like
not. That's not Byron. That's Brady.
that's scheme, bro.
No.
Byron calling
Did
the
you not just
plays.
hear what I said?
That's scheme.
Man, you think Brady telling him, Evans, run out 50, I'm going to bomb you.
No,
No.
but y'all making it seem
That's
like
the
he run
scheme,
9
though.
routes every time. It's been times where he's doing outs, he's doing slants, he's doing curls.
Who calls the
He's
plays?
just missing
Who
him.
calls the plays? Who calls the plays?
Byron calls the plays, but it's
Byron,
up to Tom. It's up to Tom to decide
Yes,
where he
but
throws that ball.
right, but
I think y'all can say second half. Byron didn't call shit. It was all no huddle. Sorry.
Yeah, you know why? Because we saw it last year, and that's what we saw last week. That's what Buckos was talking about. Boy, we're not going to play no huddle all game long against no
No, you can't.
49ers.
I told y'all.
May not have a choice now. May not have a choice now.
Yeah, but there's spots. You know what? There's spots where they couldn't run the no
All
huddle.
22 has put me to another level as far as the thinking process.
Let me see. Yeah, you can let them crispy up.
And the Bucs, like when they mentioned the no huddle situation this week prior to this game, and it was like,
Drop the rest on that.
More. I knew they were gonna do it more. I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
Like when we punted after that whole call on Donovan Smith, when they went up 14-0, we should have went no huddle on that next possession.
They don't have to feel that. They don't have to feel
that was a perfect spot to go no huddle to at least get us some rhythm, and we might have would have got a field goal or whatever. But like that was the perfect spot to go no huddle.
Where was the spark at?
The what?
Wait, what's that noise?
Where was the spark?
We didn't have one. We blew them out. The spark plugs blew out.
When's the last time we had spark?
Ain't no spark.
Spark plus the spark was 3 seconds to go in that Saints game.
Sparklers got more sparks than us on the.
But I think the thing is that we're not looking at also is the fact that they're not looking at these young players the way they're supposed to. They really aren't.
Yeah, man.
It's like again, it goes back to what Boko said about how they're very reactive. Like all of a sudden, just right now, let's decide to put in the boy to do kick returns. That's a reactive move.
Yep.
The Auden move was more reactive to use them. The first time they decided to use them was for the last drive against the Rams. They decided to use them. They decided to use the fullback. Use him as a fullback. That's reactive. It seems like we're very reactive to our young guys rather than giving them opportunity,
which is not a proactive
to say, "Hey,
staff, man.
run with it, run with it."
Man, we reacted with the whole game plan. We reacted with the whole game.
Hold on, the biggest one of it all. Let's just keep running behind most of the season behind number 76 instead of
Who is that?
behind worse. And then at the end of the day, it gets brought up in the post, and it gets brought up in the pressers. Next game, we start doing it. Come on, man!
Right.
Like, how you not seeing this?
So if we're a reactive team, how many games we expect to win? You know what I'm saying? A chess match, because we so reactive. Why are we not attacking? Even if a team is good, like a defense is great, every team got a weakness in certain areas. We don't never attack a weakness. It's always like you say. It's always reactive.
Just drop them in and let them go.
Bro, we can't even get 1 yard on 3rd and 1 and 4th and 1.
And we don't even use jumbo packets. The Saints use the jumbo packet better than we do at times. Running for a 3rd and 1 and 4th and 1.
I mean, you
and we can do that.
Let me ask y'all this:
Rashad White was reactive.
Did it get worse? Remember I was telling y'all at the first drive. Remember I was telling y'all about don't get caught up in the first drive.
I got it.
Oh no, I never. I always.
Well,
wait,
you're right about that.
You nailed that. With your two,
you nailed that.
Bucko,
your biggest first plays. Your biggest two first plays was penalties. You know what I'm saying? Keanu Neal had every opportunity just to make a left.
I was 100% on Keanu Neal.
I know he had hand busted, but he had ample time to lower the shoulders.
Bucko, what did you say?
Did it get worse after the first drive?
Yes.
Yeah.
Running some water.
Dude, but that's like always the case though. We always when we
My
script
bad, y'all.
our plays, we do good.
Don't get caught up in the first drive.
Man, today was the game we shot ourselves.
We stalled on the first drive.
We shot ourselves.
But it was a good. It was our best drive of the day until we got down. Like, it was
But we
the
stalled
first
on the
half.
first drive.
It was the
That's
best drive of the first half.
we
Even the
didn't even
first
come
play
away
of
with
defense.
3.
It was a
Brady missed
sack on
that out
defense first,
route.
then blow red.
But once again, that's another scripted drive. Last week, scripted
Yeah,
drive, first
Yeah, we
drive.
do good on the scripted drives, man. We
Browns
just
game,
don't know.
scripted drive.
drive. It's
Like
never what we do
Okay,
best.
Byron has
It's,
shown he has shown me all
so the
year
Bucs need to do more
he
scripted
can't
stuff
put a
versus
game
no
plan
huddle.
together.
They need
And
more
I hate
scripted
that because I
stuff.
like Byron Leftwich.
Do they need more scripted plays than no huddle?
Obviously they do.
Now it's a mix. It's a mix. You got to have and the reason why it's a mix is because you have Brady, and Brady can go no huddle, and you got to trust what he can do in a no huddle situation.
Let's just call it what it is. We geared up for the unfinished business. Brady got it taken care of. He beat the Saints, swept them, and he beat the Rams. The season is done.
and I still don't get that. We've had like the last 2 years, we've had a top 5 offense. They sweep us. This year we have one of the worst offenses, and we sweep the Saints. Y'all got to explain that to me. Y'all got to
Lucky
explain
break.
that to me.
That's
actually funny. That's actually funny.
Like, how do y'all? Please explain that to me.
Opportunistic times. Opportunistic. We had a fight break out in the first one. We played a very bad Rams team.
And they were beating us for 14 minutes and 50 seconds? And we
Yeah.
We caught the Saints at the end of the game, with couple of penalty things of that nature. I mean, it's luckily, but see, here's the thing: we beat teams that don't have a good offense. They don't have a good offense. If they can move the ball and score, yeah, we're not doing nothing.
Nah, I mean we lost
can't
to
say that.
Pittsburgh.
We
Seattle had a good
lost
offense.
9. We lost 9-0 to them
Carolina.
last year.
Seattle was a fluke. Seattle was a fluke win.
No, we dominated Seattle. We dominated Seattle.
Nah.
They actually lucky the score was that close. We dominated Seattle.
Nah, to me, I don't think they were. Didn't they fly out late? I just feel like I watched a bunch of delay of games on their part.
We dominated Seattle.
Yeah,
that was the only game we dominated besides the Cowboys game.
Yeah, but it was a run game that we really don't have. So how does that make sense?
It happened. Hey, we committed to it. That was Rashad White. That was his.
Yeah, that was just coming out, man.
We committed to the run with Rashad White, and it worked.
I think a lot of the I know a lot of the attention is on the offense, but the defense have had some lack. Good God, they have had some major bad. Remember that I said it before the game, and even in my preview, I said the defense plays well.
Hey, Bucko, you kind of low with your mic.
They have some major lacks. It affects the game.
When they just have a brain miss for no reason.
Logan Ryan. What is Logan Ryan doing on McCaffrey's touchdown? What is he doing?
Did you see the coach talking to him?
Yeah, he was getting on him. He was getting on him.
What are you like? What was that?
He was too busy peeking in the backfield, waiting for the run.
Nah, I'm not gonna knock that. I think a lot of it be kind of like Antoine Winfield, where it's just like, man, the guys up front not doing their job. You're trying to do more than one thing, bro. Like I know you.
I get that, man. But we too late.
No, you gotta stay fundamentally sound.
We too late.
Know your assignment.
But Dean to fall on a double move and they have no timeout.
Did y'all know Dean was out of commission for most of the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, he hurt his toe.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Why would a running back be running freely to begin with? I'm sure he had an assignment. I'm sure someone
asked Christian McCaffrey. Christian McCaffrey split out. Bro, he can run all 7 routes.
I know he can. What I'm saying is, I'm
coaching team, but that was actually the player. That was
Did you see the one play where they had
he got caught peeking in the backfield looking for a run?
The defense was called correctly.
I thought it may want to leave out.
You said that you felt like it was called correct, Buccos?
Yeah, that was called correctly. Logan Ryan was out of position.
Logan Ryan. I don't know what you mean by that other stuff. Logan Ryan was peeking in the backfield.
I was more laughing. I was more laughing at the one play.
And got caught.
Yeah, I was more laughing at the one play. I saw McCaffrey split out, and Devin White decided to want to take him. As soon as I sat there, I went, "Oh God, that ball better not be going there. That ball better not be going out to McCaffrey."
It's almost like if you look at the teams from a layer standpoint, right? Like remember when you draft, first of all, when you have a head coach, you have a scheme, right? A scheme that you want to run, and then you have that scheme. You have players that you want in that team that has specific traits, that they can run, right? So the Bulls run a base 3-4, which is kind of a actual 3-4, and if they blitz a lot out of the 3-4, they don't just rush you with the front five. I guess you want to say the five techniques, the zero technique, and the outside linebackers. They don't just rush you, and a lot of predicated is on blitzing the linebackers. And the problem is you got to have disciplined eyes in the back end. And the problem is the Bucs will do that 80% of the time, but 20% of the time, that's the problem. As good as they are, as good as the defense are, they don't focus the entire game. They don't.
And we
No,
had this
and
conversation
and it
already.
also goes back to pass rushing. I just don't think we have that type of. We don't have
Bruh,
those type of guys.
They
We
don't.
ain't got those dogs up front. We just don't.
I've been saying this
you
for
ain't got enough,
several
man. You
years.
said you only had 4.
We ain't got those
Several
dogs up
years.
front.
You did.
Got caught up in that Shaq Barrett 20 sack situation. I was like, that's outlier.
And I made
And
that
paid
stat
and
up.
paid him too.
20
And
sacks in
then
1 year. 20
he
sacks in
came
the
back.
last 4 years.
And
That's
so
enough said.
last couple of years, you've seen Shaq Barrett go back to his mean age. That 20 sack season, he was trying to get paid. He
Yeah,
was trying to get paid.
yeah.
That's what
Hey,
happens. Contract years. Contract when you trying to get paid, that's what you do.
hey, Isaiah, look at the
Josh
donation.
Jacobs doing it. Josh Jacobs is leading the NFL in rushing. Why is he trying to get paid? He's trying to get paid.
Isaiah, look at
Yeah.
the new donation.
Oh, look at this. Well.
Yo, he has to come in. Come on, bro. You gotta come in here now.
22. Wow.
$20 super chat. Shout out to Keith Johnson. He said he's a Bucs fan. He's been a Bucs fan since Brad Johnson days. So okay. I just wanted to make sure, man. I just wanted to make sure. Keith. Nope. Like I said that. I said no disrespect, but I wanted to make sure you was on the right page because you was doing some other stuff. I was like, I understand you're going to defend what you like. That's what we do. What you like, you're going to defend that. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when you defend what you like, also don't just pick out what you want everybody to know. Make sure you tell the whole story. Don't just tell a piece of it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, Keith. You just can't pick out 15 stats and touchdown interception ratio and
Not
leave
to
out
us.
the downs and
Not to us. We too smart.
and the deep balls. And,
Not to us. We too objective, bro. This is our team. Most of us been 20-year fans, bro. Like, you're not just going to come out here and say Tom Brady's still elite. Bruh, Tom Brady missed 21 points today. Easy 21. Easy. The Browns game he missed 14. He missed 2 touchdowns against the Browns. Like, please don't come in here talking about Tom Brady, because I love Tom Brady, and I love what he's done for my franchise the last 2 seasons. Please don't come in here talking about Tom Brady.
You're welcome to come in the locker room, Keith. You're welcome to come. I'm not.
Please don't come in here talking about Tom Brady.
Look,
Like, he's out there playing bad.
I want to hear this.
No, let him explain himself. Hey, I think he's in backstage.
Listen, I love Tom Brady.
Let's let Keith explain himself.
No, actually, I haven't seen him. I sent the link.
Oh, he said he's in there.
I'm a huge Tom Brady fan, but
Love Tom Brady.
Keith, click that link right there. That StreamYard link.
We're not about to sit here and make it seem like everything around him is bad. And truthfully, being a reactive team again, we have overreacted with our offensive scheme to our offensive line. Like
Bingo.
Our offensive line, yes, we moved around, we lost some Pro Bowlers and stuff, but man, they held up okay today. They did. For a pass rush as vicious as the Niners, they held up okay.
No sacks. Take it what you want. No sacks allowed.
Y'all see how dirty Brady jersey was?
Yeah, are you sure about that? How many times did you see the ball throw the ball on the ground?
They got some pressure.
All I'm saying is
his first interception was on Brady. He got happy feet.
The man threw the ball 50-some times and didn't get sacked once. I got to look at it like that.
Right.
Okay.
He was missing. And there's nothing wrong with saying he sucked.
He was missing. He missed Mike Evans on a touchdown. And the game is 21-7. He makes
Scotty.
He make that 21. He make that touchdown. It's 21-7. We get the ball back in 3 minutes. We get the ball back at half. It's a completely different football game.
It's a completely different game. My point exactly. We're not talking so bad about the offense if he made those
Buckle, I think
plays.
you've had 12 people in here at one point.
Yeah, I think I do. I can only have 10, so
Okay, hold on.
Step down.
I'll come out
It's
because
been
I
real.
gotta go eat
tough.
anyway.
I'll come out.
Hold on.
I'll come out.
Wait.
Y'all doing the Call of Duty thing.
Me, Mopar.
Corey already
I
left.
just need one person. That's it.
You already on?
I'm out too, though, man. I'm just exhausted on this subject, man. We just not a good team all the way around, and I totally agree. Nobody in here is really wrong. It's just we're not putting it all together.
Click on the link, Keith. Go ahead.
Y'all have a good night, man.
All right, Sal.
Peace, man.
All right, man. All right, so.
Yo, Mopar, you trying to Call of Duty?
Yeah. Are you already on there?
Yeah, I'm on.
Hold
on.
So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if Keith's gonna join, but we can click on the link if you want to. We have enough room now. When, the locker room gets full sometimes when you know these games happen.
Yo, Bucko, you getting on Call of Duty later?
Well, I mean, y'all not so nobody watching the Chargers and Dolphins game? I mean,
no.
I'm done with football for it. I'm done with football.
I don't even want to watch football.
Okay, so remember now, if you drop out, you gotta close out. If you drop out, you gotta close out with your remark or as far as the game.
Yeah,
you know,
they
so
Corey
you don't
left
drop
too
out.
fast.
You make sure you close out.
Okay.
We got Keith in the building. We got Keith. Don't start no trouble, man.
Hey, he might want to. Hey, just saying. I don't know. Hey, Bucko, I don't know if this would be a problem. I don't know if that TV in the background.
Yo. Let's get ready to rumble.
What up, fellas?
What up, man?
Hey, Bucko, will that TV in the background cause copyright?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh yeah.
You think it's all right?
Yo, I got you.
Everything is echoing.
First of all, thank y'all for letting me come in here. This is my first time being on a podcast like this.
Hey, let's get
I appreciate it.
Let's get ready to rumble.
So I just wanted to say, no hate against anybody. My whole thing is, I'm a huge Bucs fan. I've been a Bucs fan since, like I said, Brad Johnson. So I was just like, when I came in, I heard everybody was like, yeah, Tom Brady's washed, he's trash. Tom Brady's the reason why we're in this situation. And I'm just like, well, hold up now. As y'all said earlier, everybody is responsible for where we are today. Not just today's game, but the fact that we have a losing record right now. That's not just on one person. And it seemed like the argument was like, we got to get a new quarterback. Tom Brady, is the reason why we're here. And I'm just defending Tom Brady to be like, yo, the 45-year-old quarterback who's top 5 in yards right now. And I know I brought up the numbers and y'all like, yo, those numbers don't mean nothing, Keith. But at the same time, take Tom Brady out, put Kyle Trask in or Blaine Gabbert, and then tell me what your record would be today.
It'd be like, 3-10, 4-9.
That's actually a great. Now that's a good point. That's a very good point.
But don't get caught up in the stats though. Don't get caught up in stats.
That's actually a great. Now that's a good point.
Right. I think I get what he's doing. He's just saying we might need to just excuse Brady. He's excusing Brady.
I literally said the team didn't play well. I didn't just blame Brady. I didn't just blame him. I literally said the team didn't play well. I wasn't the one jumping on.
Because I'm low key with him because I thought it was starting to get a little crazy, especially Sal when he was like, "Oh, this."
I appreciate that.
The entire team didn't play well.
Yeah.
No.
I'm just saying, today he had a bad game. He had some very bad throws. But we also give Tom Brady credit. The last 2 games when he bailed us out in the last 2 minutes of the game, we're like, oh, there's our quarterback. There goes our GOAT. There he is. And then when we lose the game, there goes the trash. There goes the washed up quarterback. There he is.
No. See, hold on. I think.
Mopar, we running?
I think there's a
Yeah,
disconnect.
I'm playing right now.
I bet. I'm about to. Wait, you just joined? My thing just messed
When you
up.
mentioned the Saints game and the Rams game, the defense kept up in the game. That's the only reason why you had opportunity to do that.
Defense
you
kept
can't
them.
discredit the defense and give Brady the credit for 5 minutes. You can't do that. You got to give the defense. If you're going to do that, if we're going to break it in the pie chart, you got to give the defense 95% of that credit because they gave Brady a chance to do that. They Brady can't do that. If they didn't do that, he wouldn't have no opportunity to come
back. Am I tripping or is there like an echo?
This is what I'm saying. We gotta make sure we don't do that. One man don't make a team. One man don't make a team. Especially what we've seen against the Rams and the Saints.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's true, but I think what he's saying is one man doesn't make a team, but then again, we can't blame one player for the reason why we're losing too.
There is no then again. One man don't make a team. The reason why he's able to come back is because of the rest of the team.
Yes.
That's how that works.
Why is this thing not? Whose mic is that?
And somebody who's somebody. So I think somebody's watching YouTube and on this at the same time. So turn that down or put your headphones.
Yeah, because it's coming through. It's coming through the PS5
really badly.
Yeah. Somebody.
It's coming through pretty hard right there.
Is because you're watching this on YouTube and you at the same time. So you got to put it. It's coming through pretty hard right there.
Okay, is that better?
Y'all see the echo?
No. I hear it. It got worse.
Okay.
All right, you in here, Mopar?
Yeah, I'm in here.
All right, bet.
So is it good now?
I think we're good.
Yeah,
I don't hear it anymore.
we good. You got to do something with the background, your headphones, or you can't watch YouTube and this at the same time. That's a conflict. I get what he's saying. I get what he's saying as far as what Brady done in the last 5 minutes. But remember, he said 5 minutes. He didn't say the other 55. He didn't mention that part. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you gotta donate to get in.
You can't cut out a specific part of the game and say, "Oh, Brady's good in the last 5 minutes." But what about the first 55? That's how it works. It's a 60-minute game. So if you can give Brady credit for 5 minutes, then the 55-minute credit goes to the defense, right? If we're gonna do that, if that's how we're gonna view the situation, Rams, Saints, because now today nobody played well. Now there was a couple people that was looking at Brady and he's the biggest reason. I don't think he's the biggest reason. He's a part of the reason. He's a part of the problem. He's not the problem. See how that sounds? He's a part of the problem, and the Bucs have a lot of problems. Not just
I agree with that. I agree.
Running the ball, defending the ball, defending the run, defending the pass, defending third downs, converting third downs. There's a lot of things going on with the Bucs, not just Brady. So I'm not the guy I'm not one of those guys who's gonna be like, it's just him. I've never done that.
We only got one guy. We only got one guy like that. We only got one guy like that. The problem is though there are times where you could see Brady's flaws.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But there are times.
Yeah, there are times. There's times where I said that earlier. There's times where everyone at the position does something wrong, and bad football teams they do that consistently. Somebody's out of pocket once during the game at every single position. Speaking of positions, where is Ryan? Where's Jensen?
We don't know. We don't know anything about Ryan Jensen.
I'm not answering that question. I'm not answering that.
We don't know.
I'm not answering that question.
Who is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
I would have just swore by now. Like I thought they said, "Oh, we finna get him back." And what
talking about that?
No, that's Bucs. That's in the actual press conferences.
You can see him still limping when he walks.
They've been asking this forever, and nothing's happened. Until something happens, I'm not buying it.
Oh wow!
I mean, this man got hurt. What in July?
So they was. What was the issue with just saying we lost him for the season?
That's been a weird.
I've never seen that. Why would you not just say you lost a player for the year?
They don't want to stay. I don't know why they didn't put him on IR. They didn't even put him on IR.
They kept his roster spot.
Yeah, I think that's one of the annoying things some of these teams like to do, and they do this every year. They all of a sudden will put a player like on like they're deactivated or it's week to week, and then after the season ends, you hear the full report like, oh, he was hurt all year. You hear the full report like, oh.
Yeah, and then you look at week 12, he still ain't playing. Week 13, week 14.
Yeah, I think they do that. I think they do that to troll fantasy football players, owners too. I think they do that on purpose.
But we're talking about offensive linemen though.
November and December.
Doesn't matter.
Why is he not back?
But it's offensive lineman. I mean, he went down July 31st or something like that, August 1st, and you still can't give an explanation on his knee injury or whatever.
And then these weird reports about he's coming back and these narratives that the media created and whoever else in the Bucs community created. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Why would you create that narrative?
The man was carted off the field.
Right.
That was all I needed to see right there.
But I've never seen a team shy away from you've lost a player for the year. Like what is that?
And then think about this. You had swelling for 3 weeks. Oh, we waiting on the swelling to go down. Man, MRI can see that.
Yeah, exactly.
I ain't gonna lie. This looking more and more like AB was right about that little ankle issue he had. Like I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's some real funny stuff.
You know what's so crazy? Man. We still don't have the MRI for Ryan Jensen's knee.
Nope.
No, we don't, do we?
No.
Think about that.
No, we don't. No, we do not.
They said for almost a month the swelling is still up. They waiting on the swelling to go down. They said that for nearly a month.
They know what's going on. They just don't want to say it. They just don't want to.
I think he's.
I think he's done for the year.
Until otherwise, he's done for the season. Until otherwise.
I haven't done for the year. Yeah.
That is crazy that you would have to guess if a player is done for the year as a fan.
But no, I'm saying though, they showed him. It was in the background of an interview, and you saw him walking off, and he had a very noticeable limp. Like, and I was just like, he's not coming back. I don't care what they say. Like, you can't tell me.
No,
because he would have had his 21-day window would have been activated for him to practice or something, or
unless they try to force him back. But
coming into the season when that happened, one of the biggest issues with the Bucs will be the O-line. So I don't think none of us can be really like, oh my gosh, the O-line is bad. Like we already knew this. We already knew it coming.
That's crazy, but man,
new interior, and the entire interior is new.
Yeah.
Can't run the ball.
Honestly, I thought the O-line was gonna be a little bit worse. If I'm being real.
And the only reason why they decent or they look decent is because Brady throws the ball quick.
Yeah, that's the key. That's the key.
And whoever they got playing on the left tackle spot, that dude is just terrible. The dude that played the left tackle from Penn State Penitentiary.
Leverett, you talking about Leverett?
Wait, talking about that
Leverett? You talking
the guy
about
that out of the penitentiary that's playing the left tackle position.
I don't recall that.
Yeah,
I'm just reading this thing. He spent time at Penn State Penitentiary.
Oh, he talking about that school in Pennsylvania?
No, the penitentiary, not the school.
Oh, I'm thinking about the college. It was the Penn
I
State.
thought it was a penitentiary.
Yeah. He only tips it off for his homie. That's it. He only plays for his homie.
Yo, this is crazy. I
don't even know who that
is. This is crazy. This is crazy.
That guy.
Can you file a criminal complaint against this white dude that be dressing fresh every week?
I do know you can take Highway 76 to Tampa.
Yeah.
Show up to Tampa with that one. Yo, that's a long trip too. That is a long bumpy road, man. It's boring too.
Shoot. They have to take a detour on 301.
There is no exit either. There is no exit. Better hold your pee. Hold your pee. Telling you.
Yo.
I think I don't know if he was trolling earlier, but he was like Bosa not getting off the day. I think he was trolling. But Bosa he did his thing, when he got a chance.
Bosa had a day off. He didn't have to do anything.
They was paying extra attention to him, and the problem is everybody else was winning.
Exactly. I was like, Bosa had a day off. He was like, thanks. I need my rest.
Right.
That boy looked like he didn't even sweat. That man didn't even sweat.
He didn't do that. But this is what I'm saying. The trenches
Bosa
matter.
Didn't sweat.
Hashtag trenches matter.
Did y'all see the other guy get put on that play? Hey, what play was it? What's the guy name? 72. He got
Interstate 72. Talking about Interstate 72.
Yeah, it got backed up all the way to Highway 12.
Oh, man.
Did you see that?
I swear I thought when I saw him, I thought he was going to Disney because he looked like he was taking the I-4 too.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, damn.
Can I get a score protection?
I was gonna call State Farm and see if he needed some car insurance. I was like, dang, you're getting way back there.
But you know what?
Then they had that Florida pass. What's that pass on the interstate?
Sun pass. Sun pass.
But you know what though? But you know what though?
Brady
could have took Route 10 straight to Orlando. He could have took Route 10. He could have took Route 10 right there.
But he ran into some admission problems when he down on I-10.
Mm-hmm. And he could have took Route 6.
Yep. Are you ready? Yeah, that oil change, man. The oil change didn't work out for him, man. On 10.
No, it didn't. No, but seriously, hey, but let me ask you guys this. All seriousness and jokes aside, I get how we talk about the offense, the play calling and the execution and everything. Can we just come to agreement, or is it really more on Byron Leftwich, or is it more the execution of what Brady chooses to throw to, or is it a combination of both? I guess that's my question, because that's the biggest divide in this discussion group. Like 1 minute everybody wants Byron Leftwich gone, the next minute, it's Brady. Like is it a 50-50 split, or is it?
It's Byron.
I've never liked Byron. And what I think the issue is here's the issue. Last year and the year before, Scotty Miller and all that stuff downfield, I think all that's been canceled out of the playbook and replaced with run plays, runs and screens. We're still doing that same regular stuff we do. We just don't have the downfield attack attached to it because it just won't work. So all the plays, if you look at the play calling, I mean, it's still the same. We don't go down the field. We do screen plays and we do run plays.
Has Scotty Miller? I'm sorry to cut you off. Has Scotty Miller ever gotten a screen pass?
Yes, he's got them this year. Yes, he's got them. He's got a few of them this year.
I think another issue is the Bucs don't know how to attack certain areas of the field well.
No, hell no. All we know how to do is attack the middle of the field.
But the problem is because of the limitations of Brady. He's used to throwing there because of the tight end and the dump off play. He needs a safety
think
blanket.
About that's been the biggest argument in this group. Is that holding us back, or is that all Brady knows? Like that has been the big key component. Let me get this out the way. We're not a modernized offense like today. We don't scheme or get a player open. We're not running RPO. We're not running a bootleg. We're not utilizing that or have a featured back that can line. I mean, they line up wide, but can they be like a McCaffrey or a do-it-all back, so to say?
Like my thing is Baker Mayfield needed like $1 million. Why didn't we just pick him up?
Baker Mayfield sucks.
I see T Stunner. He said he was at the game. He was at the San Francisco Bucs game. I brought him in. I don't know if y'all see him.
What's up, man?
So he's seen it live in person. He was out there in the cold, rainy San Francisco. I wish I was out there. I should have been out.
I heard he was when it was dirty.
But you might have to get your connection right though. Is that San Francisco connection, man?
Well, right now.
What you got? A Boost Mobile? What's your cell phone company, man? You better be
right now. You're at the stadium.
He's at the stadium.
Hear it? Yeah, we still at the stadium right now. We in the parking lot. We got back to.
That boy got that all tail.
That next tail. He got that
I'll take it.
He got that next tail.
Nah, I'm talking about that all tail, not the next tail. That all tail.
But y'all don't know nothing about that all tail.
Yeah, that all tail is thing, man.
Hey, what was that other one? What's the other one? The Metro.
Metro and Boost Mobile.
Yeah, that Metro connection.
And Cricket. That and Cricket.
Cricket. The Cricket Wireless. No, he was at the stadium. He's still at the stadium.
Got that.
He said he got the auto-tune connection.
Boy, got that cellular USA.
Oh, he got the auto-tune connection.
Man, you take it back to high school with that one. Nope. I ain't done none. I dealing with that.
Singular wireless. That boy got that singular wireless.
You good now, T Stun at 100? You good now?
Yeah, we're on our way out.
Oh, see, yep. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's that singular wireless.
The singular.
Hey, you might want to clear them trees out first.
Man, that boy still using them Southwestern Bell lines, man.
Was it the trees or was it the defensive lineman for San Francisco? They look like about the same height.
They from Tampa.
They look about the same height.
Hey, so are y'all, Buccos, are you going to the Cincinnati game next Sunday?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Are you picking the Bucs?
Now we finna see what a team look like that's got a real high-powered offense. Jeez.
Hold on. Bucko, are you still picking the Bucs? Yeah, Cincinnati.
I have to go back and look at my prediction. I don't want to get that wrong.
You did. I remember you picked them.
Okay, well, there you go.
I ain't gonna lie.
Man, if he does any more moonwalking, he look like Michael Jackson right now, man. I mean, he was moonwalking. Y'all see that?
Yeah, that man juking.
Hey, I don't know about y'all. I like us next week. I like us a lot next week.
You like us next week? I mean, here's the thing.
I like it. I like us.
My issue is we're gonna see exactly why you want a quarterback that can extend plays. Burrow is one of them dudes where if it ain't there, man, he just gonna drop his shoulder and go on and go get it, man.
Can we? But bad as that line is, can we get to him though? Everybody else
what I said about him extending plays.
But they're winning games despite their O line.
Well, we're playing against our old offensive lineman in Jansen there.
No, Kappa.
Kappa.
But I think he hurt though. I think he
Alex Kappa's not playing. He's out.
Oh, okay.
I think he had an ankle injury a couple weeks back. So I don't know if they put him on short-term IR or not. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm picking the Bucs. Let's go, Bucs. Let's go. It's hard to say that after today, but
and then
we played two of the hottest teams in the NFL right now in back-to-back weeks.
Well, hey, we got to be confident, fellas.
Yeah.
No, I mean, listen. I had them losing, right? Regardless.
Everybody had them losing this week.
Me too. But you still want to
not like this.
You still want to be proven wrong.
Yes.
So that's all it is. That's your team at the end of the day. I'm a diehard. It's had its biggest day on my arm. What team I root for?
Facts.
So
Hey,
for me,
y'all hear me?
So for me, yeah. So for me, you know, even next week with Joe Burrow, like any given Sunday still applies.
There we go.
But the problem is, every Sunday we listen.
What's the Bucs record with Brady there when they play a team with a good defense and coaching? What's that record now? Is it below 500 now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously. Yeah.
Like, so let me ask y'all this though. So, go back to the Pittsburgh game. Did y'all have that dubbed as a loss before all they injuries happened?
No. I thought we were gonna beat Pittsburgh and we ended up losing it and we suck now.
No. You know what's crazy? I was the only person that had us losing that game when he did the projection.
Pittsburgh as a loss. But
I thought we were going to win that game.
I had Pittsburgh as a win, and I had
Pittsburgh
and I had Cleveland as wins.
Yeah, I had. Oh yeah, Cleveland definitely.
No, I had Cleveland as a win. That was excuse me.
Man, Cleveland,
I threw everything out.
It's bad. It's bad. It's going to get worse before it get better. I'm going to tell you all that right now. It's going to get worse before it get better.
So you was at the game.
Did you see?
Bro, I was at the game. I got 49er fans dissing me at the game. It was bad. It's bad.
Did you see any emotion on that sideline?
Guess what? Evan scores the touchdown. I'm fired up. I'm talking my shit. Holding. And the dude's like, he's touching my shoulder. I'm like, why you touching my shoulder? He's like, holding, bro. I was like, what?
And so what did you see? So what did you see on the sideline? Did you see any like energy?
Normal shit. Brady on the sidelines looking at his tablet. He's looking sorry. It's bad. Brady is not going to be here in Tampa next year. It's not going to happen. Ain't no way. It's like he looks dejected.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Of course he looks dejected. I see it.
I'm just going to be real.
I see it.
If he does,
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen.
Year, shout out to Brady.
This is
what I heard.
You
know what I mean? He's with the truth.
This is what I heard.
It's real now, boys.
Brady will not return if Byron Leftwich is still calling plays. I can assure you that. There'll have to be a decision made. There's no way any QB is gonna say, "Man, you see that offense?" They ain't gonna look at Brady. Even the players, even trying to get players here.
Which coordinator would have to be there for Brady to want to stay?
It's going to be whoever Todd Bowles said he couldn't get his hands on. Remember, he said this is not his coaching staff. This is still BA's.
We need BA back, man.
But we got to give Todd Bowles a fair chance. He said he wanted his own crew. He couldn't assemble them in time. So we got to see what that looks like.
I like Todd Bowles. He's a good defensive coordinator, but head coach, I don't know.
Well, the issue I got with them being head coaches is they play conservative because their brain is always stuck on the turnover battle. So that's why you have him standing at the podium saying, "I didn't want Brady to throw an interception in the last seconds of the game in the Browns game," and we all looking like, "What? Why are you thinking about that, bro?" Well, he's a defensive coach. If he was on the other side, if he was still a defensive coordinator, he would have been looking for an interception in the last few seconds.
And today, defense wasn't looking good at all. So.
The offense was stagnant. It led to the defense being on the field more. It wasn't a good sight.
It's like we're going to make playoffs, but we're not going to make any noise now.
The defense just sent a message.
Big reset coming. It's coming soon, boys. Like, get ready for it. We're going to have to hit the reset button. Brady's going to be gone. We're going to have to find out what we're going to do at quarterback. Hopefully, we get somebody this year in the first round.
Caleb Williams.
I agree with Isaiah 100%. We need to figure out what the quarterback situation is going to be because it's not going to be Brady in the future.
Go get Caleb Williams. Go get Caleb Williams.
Go get him. Hey, 100% agree. Go get Caleb Williams. Is that
the one that's been all over the internet saying there's nothing that Mahomes can do that he can't do? I don't know.
He's the one at South Carolina, I think.
No, USC, LA, California.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, gotcha.
He just won the Heisman last night.
Yeah, Heisman Trophy winner.
He said, he just said there's nothing that Mahomes can do that he can't do.
He ain't escaping the pocket, bro. Our offensive line is shit. He can't escape the pocket.
Yeah, it's about that time. Brady's getting older. We need to think about it like this. Like the Rams, how the Rams kind of bought all in. We didn't buy all in like the Rams bought all in.
Hey, we got to buy all in.
We did buy.
Well, not really.
No. We didn't sacrifice the way the Rams did.
The Rams are sacrificed.
Rams sacrificed a whole lot more than we did.
We still got our picks.
We did.
Yeah, we still got picks.
Yeah, we still got picks.
But we're going to get killed in that cap next year, though.
Next 5 to 10 years are done. Bucs have a future still. You want to know why? Because the division's not as good. Everyone in the division is rebuilding right now.
Correct. Hey, our division sucks. That's the only thing we got going for us. Our division sucks.
But they started early, though.
Ship that Tom Brady's going to leave on the Buccaneers. The next quarterback coming in. It's already set in play, honestly.
Hey, it's rigged.
Quarterback. Couple of picks. GM pull a couple right strings. The Bucs are right back on top of the division.
Oh yeah, no.
Do you trust Jason Light to do that though?
Oh
no,
no.
That's the keyword. Nope.
I don't trust Jason Light either.
I don't trust Jason Light at all.
He is terrible. I would stand by that. He was terrible.
I'll take John Robinson right now with Jason Light. And he just got fired Wednesday.
John Lynch. Where's John Lynch at? I'm calling for John Lynch.
I was
He ain't
saying. I mean, we
leaving.
could have gotten John Lynch
Obviously,
years
after
ago.
today, he ain't leaving. Obviously,
No, I'm
after
talking about
today, he ain't
Tennessee
leaving.
fired GM. I take him right now over Jason Lynch. Like,
Yeah, because he'll build something, right?
Listen,
They doing it
and
right.
he went under
I mean,
Jason. Like, that's
he
what's so
missing on
crazy.
picks left and right. It's terrible.
listen.
He don't hit her. He don't. He doesn't. He's not in the middle. He either hits or he misses. There's no in between with Jason Lynch.
The
He has like
Glaciers.
one or two hits in the draft, and that's it, man. That's it.
Listen. Based off of how this season has went, the Glaciers will get involved. This one,
You think
Jason
so?
Light got. Oh yeah,
I
Jason
think
Light
the
got.
Glazers,
Bro,
yeah.
it's Tom
Hey,
Brady.
Glazers need
We
to
have
get
a
involved.
Tom Brady team. Do you not see how embarrassing this team is? Oh, the
Tom
Glaciers.
Brady gone. He's gone after this year.
It was
This
an
is a loser.
absolutely embarrassing game today.
It was terrible.
They've been playing some embarrassing football as of this year.
As of this year, he's right. He's right.
This is where the Glaciers step down and say, either you do it or we do it. One of the it's pretty much how it
Yeah,
goes.
they about to sell. They about to sell Man United too, so they about to be all over us. We about to be the only team.
It's about to be bad. It's gonna get ugly before it get better.
And I hate to say it because I feel like everyone kind of says it, but it might be kind of true. Brady is getting older.
Yep.
The new generation's coming up. It may just be really about that time. You can't play football forever. Brady's built. We all know that.
The problem is too. Every now and again, you'll play a team that has, it wasn't a lot of Warren Sapps running around. It wasn't a lot of John Lynch's and so forth. These guys are scattered. Man, do you see like the Jets defense? Do you see these teams with all that all these dudes on the line can run for us now?
Saints has tons of defensive linemen.
Tom Brady
and what we got?
Slow. He can't get out the pocket. Our offensive line is shit. They can't hold these guys like Nick Bosa and Eric Armstead. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
They can't hold them.
And the thing with the 49ers is they're deep. They can
Yeah,
just rotate and rotate. Somebody get tired, they can pick up the slack. So, that's good GMing. That's good picks and seeing where you're good at. We have talent. We've always had talent, and it goes somewhere else, and we see it on another team.
Right.
So, that might be time for the GMs to go. Maybe they need to sell it.
GM should have been gone.
That's what I'm saying.
You're right.
GM should have been gone. GM.
Jason Light got saved. Jason Light got saved by Tom Brady and BA.
Oh yeah. That phone call. Phone call saved him.
He got saved by Tom Brady.
Jason Light should have been out with
Jason Light need to go.
See, this is
Jason Light should have been out when he missed the 2016 draft class.
But see, maybe this is why Bruce.
I mean, if Jason Light's not going anywhere, Super Bowl bought in some time.
He could just expose the GM. He could just expose the GM by basically.
I mean, it's a little bit of exposure, like you said.
Bottom line is, you're gonna have a scapegoat at the end of the year, regardless. Somebody gonna take the rap for all this.
Nah, not this year. Not this year.
Oh, they gonna make the playoffs. Somebody who gonna be the scapegoat?
Jason Light, he done missed on too many picks. We need to rise up, and we just gotta say, get him out of here. We gotta make a movement happen in the Tampa Bay organization.
And it's not just the picks; it's the overpaid contracts.
That's been the Bucs for years.
No, but like with Jason, it's been.
I ain't seen him at the game.
Come on now. Quincy Black got a big ass contract and a punter. Come on, that's been over a decade ago. That's just the Bucs, man. That's just how they do business.
Jalen Darden, he got cut. Jalen Darden, he got cut. Devin Tompkins is in there. We didn't even draft him.
Devin Tompkins, a beast at returner, but we all knew this before he wasn't even returning on us.
Just like we knew about Rashad White earlier, but we had
like I say, it's gonna get worse before it get better, boys. It's gonna get worse before it get better.
Yeah. All right, Buccos. I'm gonna get it out, man. But my mindset is simple. This is my last remark, man. You win as a team, you lose as a team. This was a complete team debacle. We all know it. Now just gotta learn to lick our chops and just get ready for Cincinnati, because right now we only can just take it one game at a time. I mean, we can't. We should not have any aspirations about Super Bowl or even NFC Championship. That's been past the water now, because we're right now we're a middle of a pack team. Think about this, guys. We're still leading the division, and we could possibly host a wild card playoff game, and we just lost to a team that's a 3 seed, and they whipped us. That's all we need to know about where we're at right now as a current team. We're a 4 seed, and a 3 seed whipped us like we stole something. Okay, so we just it's just have to go week by week. That's all we got to do right now.
Super Bowl bust, and it was a bust.
It ain't over because the playoffs, everybody's 0-0. That's the bright side. But this game here is not something that you can look at and have good confidence moving forward.
Exactly.
Like, oh, we got something to build on. My biggest issue, and I said it before, we are this late in the season and we don't have an identity at all on offense.
Nothing.
Yeah, our identity is no identity.
Nothing to we've almost had 2 bye weeks. We had a mini bye, then we had the real bye. And like Isaiah said, no wrinkles, no new wrinkles.
No.
You at least the first season they said, hey, we found the spark. And we went into the bye week and we came out. Or no, we had a spark when we was losing to the Chiefs, they said. And then we come, have the bye week, and then we come out, we start seeing some continuity. Nothing. Nothing. Not a new tight end scheme. Not a new nothing.
Why is Cam Brady on the field?
We did a wildcat. We did one wildcat that was a wasted play.
Yeah.
Desperation.
All right, man. But y'all have a good night now, all right?
All right. We're going to wrap this up, gentlemen. Closing remarks on the game. What did we see today? Because I'm about to get in this Call of Duty. Actually, I'm on it right now. That's why I ain't really been saying that. But, so, T. Stunner, what's your closing remarks about today's game, man?
Dude, after today's game, I'm just dejected, man. I went to this game expecting something. I got nothing out of it, man. I got nothing. That Mike Evans touchdown that got called back reminded me of the week what was that week where he got that touchdown called back? And they were all dejected after that, and they did nothing. What was that week?
That was Carolina game where he dropped it.
Carolina. Exactly. They missed on that. They got the holding call. Donovan Smith, number 72 or 76, whatever he is, messed up the whole game. So it's whatever, man. I know what we are. We're gonna get the playoffs. Obviously, our division is weak as hell. But yeah, we ain't doing nothing to playoffs, boys. I'm sorry to say that.
You gotta tighten up.
Tighten up. Hey, hit the reset button. Caleb Williams, any of those quarterbacks, get them, because we need them or somebody in the future, because it's over.
As a Bucs fan, though, I wouldn't get too discouraged. Remember the division. Yep. Not that good. Playoff chance. Yes. 3 seed, 4 seed. Just got handed to. But remember, the 49ers are an explosive offense. They have a stellar, if not one of the best defenses, if not the best defense in the league right now. So take this game on the shoulder as a learning moment. But I wouldn't get too turned off is what I'm saying. The 49ers are a good team.
Nah, we lost to Brock Purdy, whatever.
Shout out to
Purdy. That's a good offense.
There you go.
Shout out to T. man.
Next
Tighten
one.
it up. Tighten it up. That's
What's y'all think? That's what I think.
We'll be
so
okay
the game, nothing in the playoffs to me, bro. It's nothing.
We'll be okay.
Not okay.
We can win a game in the playoffs, a game or two. We could get there.
Nah.
And so that's it. That's it for the game. That's anything else you got to say about the game?
You got to tighten up overall. That offense, that defense, tighten up.
3 to 5 years later, hopefully we get shit together. But right now we in reset mode.
Gotcha, man. Appreciate you coming in the locker room, man. Shout out to you at the game. I know it was cold out there.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you for having us.
Started raining when it was starting to get terrible. So.
Yeah, gotcha, man.
Yeah.
Good to you, man.
Yep. Hey, thank you for having me in the locker room.
No problem.
Late.
All right. Who next? Anybody want to go? Because I'm on this Call of Duty, so.
I'll go.
You know what? I'll go ahead.
Is that what you? Oh,
Go ahead, Big Buck. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna quote Bill Belichick. We on to Cincinnati. But seriously though, I had this game as a loss, so I'm not too upset. I wasn't expecting that kind of showing though, but I mean, y'all really got me thinking like, would ownership step in and say something, with a performance like this? But I doubt it. They've never done nothing like that. I mean, well, actually they have when they made Mike Smith get fired. I do believe that was ownership instead of Cutter. So possibly, but I don't think it's too bad because Brady has so much say-so in it, and he bought them a championship. I mean, Brady does whatever the heck he wants. So
Brady owns this team right now.
Well, he got his way, put it like that. I ain't gonna say he owned it because he can't write the checks. The Glazers can write. I'll say that. Them guys that played on the offensive line today, on the left and right side, get it together somehow. Just what was his final total with passing attempts? It was over 55.
Yeah,
55. Yeah, 55.
Damn, what that make? 3 weeks in a row he's been over 40.
And under 300 yards. 55 attempts and under 300 yards.
That's like 3 weeks in a row now, isn't it? Like 40 plus and ain't even broke 300 because he ain't broke.
Yeah, he's had to throw over 100 times. He's had to throw over 100 times easy.
Man, well, his arm gonna be messed up, but I hope they can rebound and get it together. I ain't really got too much to say on the Cincinnati. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna probably jump on that Call of Duty with y'all later on, man. If y'all still on, gotta put these kids down.
All right.
All right. Guess I'll go next. I just harping on getting younger, through these years because I can't expect 30-year-olds to like keep up with like the 21s, like 25-year-old guys. Like I can't have not show like a 30-year-old trying to win a battle with like a 23, 24-year-old offensive lineman who's like quicker and just a beat, So like just gotta get younger, get better, Everyone's gotta play better, like y'all said. There's like plenty of blame to go around. I need Tom and Mike to start getting on a page or just something like get after Donovan Smith, whatever you're going through that's personal, bro. Just take like out of like a leave of absence because it's like this has been going on for years. It ain't just like it just started, like It's just Tom Brady's masked it so well because you get the ball. You don't have time to hold someone when the ball gets thrown in 2 seconds. But like just we just gotta be better. Jamar Chase versus Carlton Davis. I'm picking Jamar Chase all day, so see what happens there. Jamel Dean's in a boot, so I'm probably going to assume he's not playing next week.
Oh man.
Maybe we'll get Tristan back. Who knows? Probably sit Tristan out another week too. Make sure he's really good to go. But yeah, Jamel Dean in a boot. Carlton versus Jamar. I'm taking Jamar all day. So honestly, I see a loss next week. I had us losing that game anyway. So we're just going to keep on. Basically, I just feel like if we win against the Panthers and the Falcons these next 2 weeks, we still win the division, even if we lose the rest of the games.
Gotcha.
So keep that energy. I don't see us really doing too much in the playoffs. I get there, cool. I guess for the more like we made it playoffs 3 years in a row, but I don't see us going past the wild card, especially the division. Especially if you have to play the Eagles, do not see anything happening there.
No, we wouldn't be a
that's pretty
wild card if we won.
pretty much it.
We wouldn't be a wild card if we won.
Yeah, we probably get the wild card, but not the divisional.
Yeah.
Not the divisional. Just have to just get younger. I'm tired of being in the retirement home. I'm tired of seeing all the 30, 40-year-old dudes on this team trying to keep up with like all the young teams, because that is not a recipe for success. That's pretty much it. Hope y'all have a good night. Get some Warzone dubs. So that's what y'all playing.
Yes, sir.
And make sure to call out. You got to communicate. Don't be like the Bucs. Don't value the Bucs coaching staff. Communicate.
Yeah, man.
Peace.
Yeah, I ain't got too much to say, man. I'm not gonna say we suck, but it's just not a good team. I guess if you want to say that we suck, so be it. But this is just not good. Week in and week out, bro. I give us something to root for. This is bad business. Like it's bad. It's we have no answers, and that's what makes it. I could see if injury was causing this. So moving forward, I'm actually even worried about the Falcons with Desmond Ridder, even though I can't say he's Mr. Irrelevant because Mr. Irrelevants become relevant when they play us. So that is probably gonna be a problem. But yeah, we on to Cincinnati. Not finna harp on it. I ain't got nothing to say to no 49ers fan this week. It is what it is. So it's still go Bucs, but I ain't wearing the jersey the rest of the year. Ain't no reason to, bro. I mean, I'm gonna still root for my team, but I'm staying in regular clothes when I watch the games. So that's all for me, bro.
All right. I'm on that Call of Duty, by the way.
All right. We on this, so I need to have everybody exit out so you can send the links how you want to do it.
Okay, well, send me the invite then. I'll just I'll quit this game, but I'm playing right now.
Man, I'd rather do Invasion. Like we've been, we playing. You know, I ain't good at all these other little games. I think we've been getting smoked because I don't know what we supposed to be defending right now. I'm getting slaughtered. This is sacrifice. So
I'm doing team deathmatch right now.
Okay, well, I think Mario here have him exit out so he can so you can do it on there. That way we can do that because I think we capturing something. I don't know what this is, but it ain't looking good, man.
Right. I'll quit this game then. Let me get my closing remarks.
I
see the invite.
All right, that's a bet.
Well, folks, there you have it. Oh, Kendall, you want to play Warzone with us, man? K-Dog? All right, I got you. Folks, the Bucs lose in terrible fashion. Terrible fashion. 35-7. It was not a good game overall. Just from the visuals or the optics, and also the stats matches the eyeball test. And this was our chance to kind of like see how we measure up against an actually real threat. And we're not ready yet. The Bucs are not ready for a real live threat, and that's unfortunate. A real playoff caliber team like this team, they're on a mission. Shout out to Brock Purdy. I watched him at Iowa State. You know, didn't wow me at Iowa State, but he was solid. He played. He was very efficient. 16 for 21, 185 yards, something like that, 2 touchdowns. He made throws. He made those throws when he needed to make those throws. Kyle Shanahan called the perfect game for a rookie quarterback in his first start. So you can't ask for much more than that. You can't take nothing away from San Francisco because they literally straight up beat us, and there's no excuses. Overall, I will give the Bucs a grade of an F. Even though they can have an F, but I did like some things with Shaw White, Tompkins. I did like what I see out of them. Everybody else, F. You know, I just don't like. I don't like the energy. You know, I don't like what the energy the Bucs are showing right now. They're showing a team that kind of just going through the emotions right now. They're just kind of just going. They're just out there now, like the Saints game, the Rams game. They're just out there. You know what I'm saying? It's like they don't know what they want to do, and they don't know who they are. They are a mentally fragile team. Not explosive on both sides of the football. The scheme and the players don't mesh well. Coaching matters, and we're seeing that the Bucs coaching staff is pretty much average overall. And it's gonna be a hard task to overcome these things as a team, offensively, defensively, special teams, coaching wise. injuries, when you factor that all in, the Bucs are in. They're in some doo doo, and I don't know how they're gonna get out of it. They can get out of it next week by beating the Bengals, and that's gonna be a tough task too. The Bengals beat the Chiefs. You know, the Bengals beat a tough Cleveland team who beat us. So the Bengals are a very hot team, and they're riding high right now. They got some injuries though, so maybe we can catch a break next week. You know, but if we lose next week, then it's time to kind of like flip that glass case and take that little and kind of break just in case, you know, break glass just in case, use that, because you don't want to see the Bucs lose another game. You really don't. You will want them to finish the season 10-7, but it's hard. It's you root for your team and then it's the results they give you, you know, and there's nothing you can do about it as a fan. But as fans, we got to stay together. Let's not separate. I know we have our differences with how the team is being run and plays being called offensively, defensively. I know we have some issues with certain players, but as a fan base, we must stay together. And if we don't stay together, it's gonna get ugly. So I don't think this is rock bottom. This is close to rock bottom though. Next week can be rock bottom if we lose next week like this. And the Bengals is not no joke. So with that being said, shout out to all the Pirates and Sea Bandits. Shout out to everyone that came into the locker room, that hit me up on the super chat, showed me some love. That's how you get into the locker room. Don't be afraid to support the channel. I'm on here 4 hours and some change. So I really do appreciate all the donations and super chats and cash apps. So with that being said, folks, keep your head up. I know it's ugly, but you got to keep your head up. We still lead our division by 1 game. Fire those cannons, seize the day, raise the flag. Hashtag no risky, no biscuit. Hashtag facts over feelings. Hashtag. So many hashtags. Facts over feelings. Hashtag bombs away. Hashtag stay humble. Hashtag probability versus possibility. Hashtag what does your eyes tell you? I hope I told you a lot today. Hashtag trenches matter. Hashtag don't get mad at me. I don't play the game. I just talk about it. Hashtag fire the cannons, FTC. Hashtag walk the plank. You know, and hashtag Super Bowl or bust. That ain't changing. It is what it is. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Walking the plank, fire the cannons. Deuces.